apart some it's welcome to Addicted to RC's channel.
What's up,
Yes.
everybody? What's going on? Merry Christmas to everybody out there.
Merry Christmas. Check out the shirt, man. Yeah. It's a tank holding a Christmas tree.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. They got some cool RC tanks out there, you know.
I know. I was thinking about getting one eventually.
There's just way too much out there. The list is like just forever getting longer and longer and longer and longer.
Right. What'd you get for Christmas? Oh, that's your son. What'd you get for Christmas, buddy? Nice. He's like a whole entire playhouse down there.
Christmas, buddy. Robert, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Robert. Uncle Speed said he can't hear me. Wait, where is he?
Me and him were on in the background, and he was having issues with his mic. Something was going on, and they said he was going to come back. I've been just kind of hanging out waiting.
Oh, okay.
I was hoping it wasn't me. I didn't think it was, but I was really hoping it wasn't, just because, you know.
You get everything you wanted for Christmas, guys? Oh, let's see the hold on a second here. Comment. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Hey, what's up? Arctic RC, Robert. Merry Christmas, Gary. He'll come back on, I think, right?
Stuck in Trees, what's going on? Gary Mitchell, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it, fellas.
Yeah.
Figured we come on,
RC loan.
get a little Christmas Day live here tonight. Hang out.
Yeah.
Unbox. A little something, a big something. I don't know. Maybe this is just a big box inside a little box. I don't know.
I think that where are you going to put that? Or if it's an RC car, where would you even put it? There's no room in there.
Right here. So actually, this wall right here, I do. I have to cut my rods I got in there, lower all of them down, and I'll fit one more in here. But don't get it wrong. I got the other side of this room. There's plenty of space too. This is my dungeon down here. So.
XRT. He already has one, Robert.
That's right here.
He already has one, Robert.
XRT's right there, buddy.
You can see the video.
Oh, what's up, buddy? Merry Christmas, buddy. How you doing over there? You and the family.
Yeah, Arctic. Me and him went for a bash a few weeks ago, and he just posted the video. He was running his XRT. I ran my Outcast 8S at the pit. It was fun.
XRT is
It's a nice car. I like it.
It's great. It's different. It just doesn't replace the X-Max like everybody. It just doesn't replace the X-Max.
It's a different car. It's a different car. It's not supposed to. It's not supposed to. Addicted.
The wide arms with the short suspension puts a lot of stress on the upper hinge pins, and that's why those upper bulkheads. I broke both upper bulkheads on mine. It still runs. Don't get me wrong. It runs fine. Actually, I ran the whole session with it broken the last bash, and I was sending it. Nothing else additional broke, but I think it just the wide arms, the shorter springs puts a lot of stress on there.
Did you bend the hinge pins?
What's that?
Did you bend the hinge pins?
Oh, no. It's just the way that the X-Max and the XRT are designed. Excuse me. The rear and upper lower bulkheads come together, and the upper's got just a real small piece. Like this is one of the front uppers. This is the front upper bulkhead. This is the revision part because practice messed up. But this
you put the metal in there, right? The metal.
This piece right here, it's hard to see. No, I have to get this out of the bag. This little ear right there breaks off all the time. And
I thought Earl put something there.
Earl did a nice mod, but here's my thing. I get all that, but that you shouldn't need to do that. You shouldn't need to do some sort of aftermarket, like real custom mod, because you got to cut some stuff down to fit that. Something should just work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. From Traxxas.
What's going on, buddy? Thanks for popping in.
How's it going, buddy? Yeah, Merry Christmas, Bobs.
So we should have a couple other friends popping in here tonight.
You guys know SpeedSyko? You didn't know SpeedSyko, right? They know that. They know who that is.
Well, Speed was in, but he left. He sent a text. He should be back in hopefully shortly.
Yeah, Uncle Speed. Yep.
He's got some nice Christmas. Everybody have a good time. Family have a good. Everything like that, right? How was it? How was everybody doing?
Anybody get any new RC cars?
Yeah, any new exciting stuff for Christmas?
Maybe Bernsey, what'd you get? Bernsey got another RC car?
Did Bernsey pop in here? I saw someone write Bernsey, but I didn't see his name come
Right there,
through.
he was up there.
Bernsey was? I just
Yeah.
saw his name. Yeah, see, I don't see him. I don't see anything in the chat for him.
Oh yeah, he's not in here. No, he's not. Oh yeah, right here. He is. He said, "Hey, 8:34." He was in here.
Bernsey, what's up, buddy? That's weird. I'm going right over it. Oh, I see him right there. I do see it. Bernsey.
Yeah.
Bernsey likes to send it. Bernsey may or may not be making videos again. It sounds like. I know Chef Beardsley keeps trying to push him to it. So get him on there, Bernsey. Get him on there. You know, Chef wants to see you out there filming.
Maybe he just has no time to you know.
Oh man, he's got a new baby at home. I'm sure he's a busy man now. You still need to find some time for yourself. Keeps you sane.
Stuck in trees. Look what he said. He said Vidivon makes an aluminum front upper bulkhead. It's $120 for the front upper bulkhead. That's crazy.
But you know what though? Hold on a second. So let me talk about this for a minute. Stuck in trees though, that may be the one and really only necessary mod for the XRT, and we'll find out if that's really true or not. Because so
is that really its only weakness? The bulkhead? That's only weak.
Well, besides this, I mean, this thing's probably the worst designed rear wing mount.
Oh, dude, I got the
Mississippi.
Yeah, I know. I got the Garage Life mod rubber piece for that one too.
I was going to order an RC Guy Garage one, then he was doing them all in green, so I got to figure out a new plan because I can't put a green piece on my blue truck. It doesn't match anything. It would.
I got a blue yo addicted. I got a blue one.
I know they make them. I was just going to get one from RC Guy Garage because he was starting to make parts. But
really?
he's only doing them in Mongol green.
Oh, come on, RC Guy Garage. Come on, what the hell are you doing just green for?
Stuck in trees. So here's the thing. I guess I'm sure if Vidivon makes that mount, that upper bulkhead, that Joe XO Caged RC is going to have it soon. If that's the case, I'm going to make sure I ask Joe, can we do a little weight comparison between this part, which is, let's get a blade, the stock piece. You take that back. I got socks. Between the stock piece and the Vidivon. I mean, this weighs nothing. Here's the stock piece. But force, here's where it breaks off. Every time between this hinge pin.
You put a piece of metal there, like Earl did. Earl Moorhead did a nice mod, didn't he?
On the back, you can't, though. Look, if you do it here, you cut away the piece where the top is. So it won't technically work on the front without really drastically changing the way this bolts together.
Why would they make a part like that so hollow? They should really fill that in with plastic, though. What was the purpose of making it like hollow in the middle like that? To run the bolts through the screws?
That's where the pins go through. So this piece, it all locks together.
Yeah, but the mold doesn't look right. They could have put more plastic in the that area there were cracks, right? It's all hollow, man. Right?
I mean, maybe they could have made this part thicker here.
Right. Well, the top piece. The top piece.
I don't know the clearance. I'm not sure the clearances.
Yeah.
So weight would be my concern too, stuck in trees, and that's why my X-Max, none of those have anything metal on them because I try to keep the weight down on my X-Max. In my opinion, Traxxas makes the best plastics in the RC game.
Yeah. I would never get the video one.
There's not a single brand that makes a better plastic as far as flexing the right amount before it breaks.
I think M2C with Rich, and Rich may give him some heads up to do like a special bracket mod for that upper bulkhead to fix it.
Well, I think like fucking Tree said, it's just going to be an aluminum bulkhead cover. If the other ones probably aren't far behind.
That's probably the best thing to do anyway. Yeah.
I don't know how much weight it would actually be, how much more it would create. I like to keep my X-Max, my XRT as light as possible for sure.
Oh, I'll fix mine eventually.
Dude, I broke it the first run. I mean, I took a couple nasty landings. No arms broke, but I busted.
You broke it in. You broke it in, right?
Broke it in good and proper, buddy. You saw. You were with me. The force was with me. The force was with me.
Oh yeah, I broke him in very good. Me and Addicted. Yeah.
Very nice, my friend. Very nice.
We do all the durability tests for the stock car. I think I've broken every single stock piece in Armor 6S car. Every single piece I have broken. I am. I think I'm definitely the breaker for that one.
I've seen a lot of bell cranks break stuck in trees. I was thinking the whole time I was running last time I was going to break mine just because I keep seeing it happen, and I've yet
Oh
to
yeah, the
break
belt crank. Yeah,
on the XRT yet, but I have
Hot
one. I have
Racing.
one just in case I do break.
I think Hot Racing makes a good mod for it too. Hot Racing.
I'm waiting for Speed to get his camera set up. He's over there. He's in the background now.
Yeah, Speed has a lot of high tech gears, guy. He has a lot of high tech equipment that doesn't work with our stuff, right? He has a lot of high tech video stuff, high tech microphones.
He's playing with his camera.
He's very, very high tech. This guy.
Stuck in trees. Number 3 bulkhead or number 3 bell crank. Number 3 bell crank, really?
This is
You like that idea. Isn't that thing an absolute beast? I mean, it's not the stun machine of the X-Max, but the XRT is like a Creighton that you feel like you can do a little more damage with because it won't break as easy.
Right. No, the Creighton has stock. You destroy the car with like one jump. It's not the Uncle Speed. Merry Christmas, buddy.
Can you hear me?
Where's your
Loud and
Merry
clear,
Christmas,
my friend.
You can hear me?
How are you? I can hear you.
Oh, I'm in. All right, you guys be quiet.
How are you?
It's my turn. I take over right
Yeah.
now. Okay, so
You have the floor. It's
Irish
all
Santa Claus. Is that an Irish Santa Claus here today?
What's that?
An Irish Santa Claus.
Irish. I've missed that.
Irish
Irish.
Santa Claus. He has a speech impediment. That's all. He's okay.
Irish Santa Claus. Wait, I can't say it right. Santa Claus.
Hold on.
Are you a Santa Claus?
What's up, Master? How you doing, buddy?
Speed, you got a haircut again, man. He's always looking like pristine for his.
He's always looking fresh over there. Look at
He's
him.
always trying to show off his hairdo. This guy.
Pretty fly for a white guy. Drop the
No,
B-roll. Drop the music.
Now here's what happened. Addicted. What happened is I didn't do my hair. When a ginger wakes up, he looks like Conan O'Brien. You know what I'm saying? The hair just goes Conan O'Brien when you wake
Dude,
up.
I love Conan O'Brien. That guy's awesome. Man. I love
like
that
7
dude.
foot
He's
tall.
great.
Yeah, I'm about 7. Well, 6 foot tall.
7?
Get
out of here.
I was 6'2". I'm like 6'1". Whatever.
No. Addicted. He's 6'8" with heels.
Yeah, he's a big dude. He's a tall dude. I never knew that till the one day I was watching his stuff.
I'm trying to pretty things up here, but it ain't working. Sorry. I was trying to put a bag over my head to pretty it up over here, but it's just not working.
Nah, you're good to go, buddy.
So I heard you guys talking about X-Maxes and how the heavier they are, the better they are. I so agree with you.
I didn't say that.
I so agree, Addicted. I put bricks on mine and make sure it flies in the air. Addicted, it took me 6 years of pulling my hair out to get the X-Max right.
What is right for you? Let's hear this.
As light as possible, as powerful as possible. Just as tough as possible.
What's your power setup then go to? Max 6, 1100?
No. XLX2 is very light, okay?
Ooh.
Then I do a Shorty Can 1100 with a belt drive.
You like the belt drive?
I didn't at first. I used it once. It stripped out. I threw it in the corner. My WFO gear 1 year stripped out, and that's all I had. So I put longer grub screws, and I kind of modified that belt drive. It was a 2530. And I put an XLX2 in there, and it was everything was very light, and it woke the shit out of it. Like at 40% power, it'll blow the stock tires to smithereens, and at 50%, it'll blow the Arma tires up. So
overpowered.
Yeah, and my problem is, guys, Addicted. I don't know your situation, but I have about 5 feet of run-up room before I hit a ramp. So I got to get a ton of power and grunt torque just to get up a ramp to like.
You need maximum burst.
Yes. So when I do get a long pass, like I've got the Max 4 in my low C5T or whatever you call it, that thing freaking does over 100 miles an hour. It's too fast, and I was trying to stop. I slid sideways into a curb, and luckily the tough cars, and it just popped some joints out and bent.
Speed.
Yeah.
Make a custom catapult since you're so close, like the F-22s that land off they take off an aircraft carrier. Get a nice catapult system. Put it down.
That's a good idea. Parachute though.
Power.
Yeah, parachute. The video I just put out now. I try not to go into the neighbor's yard, but I flew way over into the neighbor's yard. Fuck them, I don't care.
Put
Sorry.
some parachute on it too, though. Parachute. It's got to be a
I got
console with a parachute on the back of an RC car.
Yeah,
That'd be
so
the
I
first
got.
thing.
So I've got like I bought a bunch of big scale cars that I'm building right now, and I don't want to like give up the Ghost, but I'm working on those now too. So
big
heavy cars.
You're chasing them down, aren't you?
Yeah, but Addicted. Here's the thing: I took that low C was like 50. I forgot it was like 50 pounds. I got it down to almost 20 pounds before I put the stuff in. So when I'm jumping it, it acts like an X Max. I mean, the thing is insane.
Wow, that's light, dude.
Really
the low C5T? Which one?
Yeah, low C5T.
I stripped everything out of it.
I stripped it totally down, so it was light, and then I put the Max 4 in it and an 800 kV Castle with running 12S.
Okay.
So it's very light, and I've got different tires for it. So we all know that if we have a tire that can expand, we can get more rotation in the air, right? So you got those
definitely.
guys, you know, the guys who put the huge heavy cans in there, and they have the belted tires with their X Maxes, and they're trying to do a front flip and they crash. You know, that's not going to work.
Belted tires aren't for stunts. Like when I ran my XRT the other day, I ran it on Master XPs. They're going to be for a certain purpose. You better be trying to fly like an airplane if you're running with those tires.
Right.
You're not trying to do backflips for days because you're just crashing all day long.
Yeah, so just like you, it depends on what stunt I'm doing, and what I'm doing is I'll actually change the setup. Some cars will change the motor, the gearing, the wheels, depending on what I'm doing.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sorry, did I lose you? Here you go.
No, you're still there, buddy. Curtis D, what's going on? Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it.
Yeah, who's up? So
Merry Christmas again, everybody that's in.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, guys.
Yeah, whoever just said that, Merry Christmas. I missed it. Sorry. I'm still getting my stuff together. I'm not all there. Okay, I'm just going to leave it like this.
Yeah, we heard you got a lot of toys to unbox, Speed. A lot of toys you got. A lot of new stuff you got.
Yeah, I do, and I just got another one.
And another one. And another one. It's like a DJ Khaled promo.
For the suspense. And then we
Thanks for popping in, buddy. Smash that thumb if you wouldn't mind.
Oh, yeah. What's up, RC Master? Take care, man. Thanks for stopping in.
Oh, Master was in here?
He was, for a few.
Yeah, he was in here. He probably just say hi, right?
Yeah. You guys, I was so busy. I'm sure you guys were too with the Christmas season. So busy.
Yeah,
so freaking busy.
Well, you got some young ones at home, right?
What's that?
You have some young ones at home, right?
Yes, and a lot of
2 girls. Right?
And an Italian family, they come over and they just left, so we're good.
Yeah, you found up some pasta? What'd you have? Spaghetti and meatballs?
We had some kind of
we
had some expensive roast. The Italians like to make the expensive roasts sometimes too.
Wow, that's fancy.
Mm-hmm.
Next year I'll take a drive up there to have some roast with you guys.
Yeah, they took it home. Anyway, so Addicted, I see you're surrounded by some sweet stuff around there. Don't tell me that's a green screen, Addicted.
No, it's not, buddy.
I know it's not. It does. I can tell.
It's not.
Green screen.
I went around and took all these pictures. You should see what I can do with an edit. I can cut and make all kind of things look real.
Yeah, I believe you. I used to do that. I had a YouTube channel. That's all I did was special effects.
Oh, okay.
So,
well, you can tell because listen.
He made your force come to life at the pit with the lightning.
You put a lot into your videos, dude, and you can see it. I know you have hours into those videos, easily. Hours and hours and hours into those videos.
So you can tell that I'm going to die in like 40 years early from making these videos.
I think so.
Yeah. The stress of having to keep doing it.
Dude, you'll be dead making videos still. You'll still be making videos.
Dude,
somehow you'll find a way.
Addicted, the worst video I ever did was the front flip challenge for, it was a year or two ago for help me out, Paul.
I know you're talking about.
Oh,
Randy.
East Tactics.
East
Yeah,
Tactics.
Tactics.
Addicted. I took a Typhon and I sandwiched and smashed that thing probably 5 times. I had to rebuild the whole thing 5 times till I finally got the stunt right.
I think I was telling him to make a East Tactics jump challenge too. Remember? Because you weren't really doing it, right?
I'll tell you guys what. I slayed it. I don't even know how I didn't win. I still don't know how I didn't win. I'll show you guys the video. I mean, I even put a lip at the front of the top of the ramp, so when my front wheels goes over it, I hit the brakes at the right time, and I did one of these stumbles, and I landed face first on the concrete and I kept going on the sidewalk straight. I mean, like you could put a ruler there. I didn't even get any recognition for it.
Terrible,
Addicted,
right?
come
All that
on, man.
Meanwhile, the winner called an accidental front flip and was like, yes!
Exactly. And it fell in this garbage can and it flipped upside down and he won.
Yeah, I know.
I probably pulled off like close to 10 flips and landed it perfectly straight on the concrete. I was so mad. Don't get me started. But my whole point is, it's funny that Addicted notices that how my style is. I'll go out there and I'll just keep going and going.
Oh, you get packs in those videos. There's packs, multiple packs.
Yeah, you go until that car is dead, literally. You'll go until the car is dead.
There's more than one battery pack run through them. There's multiple, lots of them. You can tell.
Yeah, and then you can tell there's brakes and probably a lot of crying and like wheels blowing up you don't see, and the car breaks in half. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's fun for me though. It's worth it to make a good video to me, a video that's good to me, whether anybody else likes it or not.
Yeah, of course, no. As long as you're having fun doing it, man, that's what it's all about. Just having some good old fun and
Yeah, and YouTube YouTube has been changing since the beginning, and it's changing again with their what do you call it? Their algorithm. Yeah. So, Addicted, you seem like a little more hype and hip to like the latest and greatest. I've been kind of out of that part of it for a little bit, but yeah, you really got to know how to work that system if you want to try to make money on YouTube. So I did a few years ago before I did the RC thing, made money, and I just stopped. I was like, I don't care. My computer I was using, it doesn't even work anymore. I do everything on my phone now. And the quality isn't as good, but I mean, what are you going to do?
Look at that guy, guys. Oh, yeah.
There you go.
New motor mount for my new motor mount stuff.
So, Robert, you're asking what's in the box. Take a guess. What do you think?
Oh, I didn't see that.
I think it's a Typhon 6S. Yeah, the Team Losi. What do you call that? Team Losi?
This is a Typhon 5th scale. If this is a Typhon.
Yeah, it's a big box.
Yeah, no, I said a Typhon
TLR. In a box. Or is it just one box?
No, it's in a box in a box.
Addicted. Take the box and let me see just the side of it, how wide it is.
Uncle Speed's going to get it.
It's a TRX.
He says a TRX, huh?
Do you already have one?
I do.
Well, then damn it, it's not a TRX. It's close.
You got the TRX tracks kit.
It's a little wide for a TRX, maybe.
It's too small for a fire team, right? Addicted?
Hard to tell.
Probably close.
What? Really?
TRX 4M. No, they're right here. There's little cute guys are right here. Nice. They're already out of the box.
Did you make a video for those already? You said you wanted to compare them, right?
Just a little short video and two little shorts. Nothing crazy.
Why
can't the hauler? You know why not the hauler? Because that hauler upsets me a little bit. That hauler needs a wider bed. That hauler, I think Traxxas missed it on that one with the scale of the bed on that. Barbie car, we have our winner. That's it.
Barbie car?
The Barbie car. It's all a joke. This is just a mirage. This isn't real. It's a fake box.
Oh, I actually have a Barbie car. I turned a Mojave. I have the Barbie heads in them. And that's what I use my Barbie car.
I thought I'd seen that.
I gotta say, man, I hate these things here. I hate this thing here.
All right.
What is it? What is speaking? Let's see.
All right. So here's the thing. I sold my what is it? The Mojave, the regular one. I got an EXB. I've got a full build. I got everything ready to go. But
Nice.
here are the girls that go instead of the heads of the drivers. These are the girls.
That's awesome.
And in my videos, they yell at each other. They're angry, and I make them talk. I know it's silly, but to me it's kind of funny, so I do.
So you can tell that I could be driving very good because it could be girls driving, right?
Yeah, and like one, I launched the shit out of
You're
it,
gonna be crashing
and
a lot.
the one girl was screaming in the air. It was pretty funny.
Like when they'll see
They should not doing that makeup when they're driving the RC car.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny about the girls driving thing because I can't pull that with my wife because
You can put the stick
I'm
on there
the one
too.
who taught my wife to drive.
You put that stick on there for you.
Oh, I can't tell her she can't drive. She just blames it on me.
I got this in my car, by the way. I got 2 of them.
I saw it. I saw that. That's cool.
Yeah, it's funny.
So Addicted, is that really a Barbie car?
No, but it's really an RC car. It's not a Barbie car. I just thought that was a funny comment, so I had to go with it.
Okay, all right. It's hard, man. It's hard to tell. I was way off with my TRX. I don't think it's as tall as the TRX box. And not that I would know. It's not like I have a TRX or anything. I don't have
I don't know
one.
what's the size of those box. Go Team Speed.
Yeah, Addicted. I do not have a superly built TRX that no one's seen yet. No, I don't have one. I plead the fifth.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't sound like it.
No, don't have it.
I'm surprised you guys haven't bent the chassis yet this year.
Huh?
I haven't bent the chassis for the Hobby yet.
Oh, that's good. You guys ever use these?
Are they for the
Addicted knows. Addicted, you know what these are. Huh?
Ball bearings?
Where wheel weights?
No, you know, like on a TRX or the X Max, the cups, the drive cups that come out of the.
Oh, they're the sleeves.
They're sleeves. Trust me,
nice, dude.
I was breaking those bad boys every other run, and in a whole year with these sleeves, I have not broken one.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Yeah. You put those in the hubs? Well, you put those in the hub carrier?
All you do is you have the actual where the drive shaft goes. The drive shaft. The drive shaft slides in.
Oh.
Don't take it the wrong way. What I'm doing. The drive shaft goes in. That sleeve goes over. The sleeve goes over the cup, and when the drive cup wants to snap, it just boom stops it.
It holds it.
Yeah. Trust me, I swear.
So it's like a housing.
People swear by
a housing then. It's a housing that kind of houses the drive shaft better.
It won't break. It just won't break. And you can use a bearing race, but it doesn't. This has a little notch.
Same as the XRT. Probably same as the XRT. Probably. I probably need those too.
That's what these are for. The XRT I don't have. So.
Got it. Hey, remember we were talking before about a controller? You said your buddy has these Dumbo RC controllers or something similar? Dumbo RC or a different... This is a Dumbo RC controller here.
Yeah.
You tell me that somebody, on eBay sells a red one or something? A red...
Yeah, and I didn't send you the link yet? Yeah, I will.
No. Is it a Dumbo RC or something different? I'm looking for something different, though. Is it
what is it? I don't know. Addicted, you got any ideas for him?
No, I might run Spectrum or Futabas. I don't have any other stuff. I don't have any Dumbo RC.
This Dumbo RC controller is great on my Hobbies. 6 sets. It works fantastic. I think my 8S car, my Outcast, has an ESC problem. It's a little flaky because it's a delayed trigger. I think it's just messed up with the ESC in my. That's why I got the Max 5 coming. I got a Max 5 ESC, so I think it's going to fix the problem anyway.
Okay, because on my on my weapon here, I run a Dumbo RC remote, and I can run that thing as far than I can.
I swear by them. I love it. I love Dumbo RC. Yeah, my receiver and my Crane XL is fantastic. I have no problems with it. Never had issue with it. But the Outcast 8S, I think it's the ESC kind of being flaky on me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because sometimes it's the ESC and people think it's the receiver. This is my second time changing it, so I think it's the ESC. So that's why I got the Max 5. It's gonna be nice.
I play with it. See what happens. That's all I can do. Play with it. That's all I can do.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yep.
Yeah. All right, guys. So I usually, do you guys remember Gabe Martinez?
Yeah, I know Gabe. Yeah, the tracksuit dude.
Yeah, Gabe. Yeah, yeah.
I thought I see his
Gabe.
name in the
Gabe
chat.
is with Brock. Brock's
Yeah,
friend.
with Brock. But I was the silly one that would do stupid stuff. Brock would egg me on, and then Gabe would watch the comments and
I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is I don't want to miss any comments if someone's talking to us.
I'm watching them over here, trying to at least.
But it seems like something's just repeating and repeating. Does that mean like only one person has been watching this? I don't know.
No, there's some people in here. It keeps bouncing around a little bit. We're at 12, I think, right now. We've been up to like 17. It's not an LMT, Robert, but I do need one of them, and I need one before I go pick up my Raminator. So I got to figure that out. But someone already guessed what's in this box. So when Forrest gets back, we'll just open it up. There's no more time waiting. Just get into it.
Just do it.
Just do it. Just.
Yes.
Like?
Yes. So, Addicted, how long have you been doing this for? Because, I mean, we've both probably heard of each other, but we don't really, hang out at the bar or anything. But,
Yeah, right.
But you've been doing this for a little while or what?
So, as far as RC cars or RC cars on YouTube?
Just YouTube.
So, YouTube, I guess, serious to last a little over a year, something like that.
Oh, okay.
A year and a half, something like that. I always wanted to get into it doing something. I was going to get into it doing sneakers, to be honest with you, because I'm a huge sneaker nut.
Yeah, I have a friend that is too. Yeah.
It's bad. I got a couple pairs for Christmas this year.
Well, I understand it because I have a friend that does it, but if I didn't, I'd be calling you a psychopath, but you're good.
Well, you already know the craziness of that. So so I thought about doing that, but then I'm like, I really didn't feel like it. Got back into the RC cars with the kids. Decided, you know what? Let's give this a go. Met some guys like Chef Beardsley, go bash at the pit with him, and I was kind of like, you know what? Let's just do it. Have fun. I'm going to do this anyway. I'm going to race the cars. I don't mind the editing part. I just can't wait to have a little more time. I got my own business, so sometimes it gets kind of crazy.
Oh, it's very time consuming. Yeah.
But it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it, man. I enjoy it. I love the cars. I got all boys, 2, 7, and 10. So my kids play with me a lot. But it's just a good time. Good family fun, man.
Awesome.
I really enjoy it.
Yeah, I had 2 sons that were into it. They're not anymore. Now I have a daughter, younger, that she's into it.
That's nice.
So she's got the pink cars. So
okay. Yeah, I try to meet some new people. I met some friends. I go and bash with them. I got some other guys I'm supposed to go meet and bash with. So that's the fun part, meeting new people, going out, having these fun experiences with everybody else. Me and Forrest went last week. We went to the pit. Man, it's just a good time.
Have a good night, man. Nice talking with you. All right, take a look.
Can I tell you something? So I was talking with Forrest, and I was like, what the heck did Addicted have in his TRX? Because he's got that thing super
XRT.
And he's like, I'm sorry, XRT. I want to call it TRX. Trust me. I think of it XR Turd. That's how I get it straight, the name straight. There's so many cars, I don't know. But
yeah, I know.
I'm like, what does he have in that? A jet engine? And he's like, no, it's stock. I'm like, how is he getting that kind of height with it stock?
Well, bone stock.
Yeah, bone stock is really pretty good.
I went out and spent like $1,500+ to suit mine up, and I haven't even opened mine yet. And I'm like, his does that stock?
It just
like, what the heck?
I like when the cars flash too.
The bash, man, and it got some nice jumps over there at the pit.
Right in the beginning of that video, you launched the crap out of that thing, and I'm like, wow, he's got like a 36S on that thing. What's going on?
36S.
If you hit the jumps just right there, and you just hit the face of the jump right where you hit the sweet spot, it sends them, man. It does. It sends them.
Even my Outcast with a 13-tooth pinion on the stock electronics, I was getting like a good 20, 30 feet off that hill.
I wasn't surprised because I know that yours is beefed up, but him, I was like, with
my
an
Outcast is beefed up.
So this is going in next.
Is that a 5? That right here. I can't see.
No, just a Max 6. Just a Max 6.
Right. I got the G2 right here.
Easy dropping. Easy dropping.
He's a mamba. He's a mamba.
I'm not bashing with them.
Hobby win, guys. Hobby Wing's the best right here, guys. Easy run.
Well, there's a debate. Hobby Wings definitely don't got the juice of that bad boy right there, though.
I'm telling
dude,
you,
some people.
you guys know
Oh,
Earl
yeah,
Moorhead. You guys know Earl Moorhead, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So a couple years ago, he helped me build a few speed cars. Okay, and then we were talking about the Castle systems, which I like their customer service, but they like to want to catch on fire. He was using these in like his X Max and stuff, so I started trying it. Oh my goodness, it wakes it up. Holy
Yeah,
crumbs.
they're strong.
If it works. So my X Max right now with the belt drive, it's all beefed up. That I have lightened up and beefed up. That thing's an animal. It's insane. But I usually run the Max 5. I was running Max 5s in those things, the X Maxes. And again, addicted. The reason why I wasn't running like a Max 6 is because I don't have a lot of room to get a long run up and then hit the ramp. I got to shit and get right away. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? So that's why I'll be honest, I way overpower my cars. I'm not going to lie here. But maybe when I get some, find some spots that I can get a long run up, I won't have to go so nuts with it, you know?
Yeah. Overpower is not a big deal as long as the car can handle it, you know? Just need to do certain things to it to make it handle that power or be ready.
What I do is I've gotten really good at lowering the throttle percentage down to where it can handle it. I go right up to where it can just about not handle it. I push it to its limit, but I don't go over, you know.
That's
because then you'll start snapping stuff. But
let's open that new Baja. You know what? Let's open whatever this is.
Yeah, open it up. What do you
do? It, come on. We're like little kids over here in a candy store. Come on, open it.
Stop blabbing and open it.
Speed is building this. Fire team.
Are you kidding me?
Fire team. I'm sorry.
I was right. I had it right.
I'm leaving the stream.
I had to just for the price. And not
Steve, no. Speed said to use it for parts because it's so cheap.
It's going to be used in parts, but
Fire team was my first guess, but I'm like, there's no way Addicted is going to get a fire team. There's no way.
Dude, I never wanted it. Never wanted it. I kept saying.
Is that the same control arms as the Creighton 6S or no? Different control arms, right? I think it's shorter wheelbase, right?
That's basically Italian, I think.
Yeah, I think it's a shorter wheelbase car.
I wanted to make a Hobby. I wanted to make a hobby for a long time.
Should I copy the Force?
No, I've been wanting to make that for a long time. Well before you made yours. I just didn't make it yet.
Oh.
I was going to take my Mojave EXB and swap it out with the Creighton front and rear. But I just ran out of time from doing it. And I really didn't want to take my cars and take them all apart and end up with one car left. This was on sale for $400. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. All my buddies in one text message thread I'm in with 6 of us, all of them bought them. Like, you got to. I kept saying no. Finally, one of them sends a text and says, Amazon's got it for $3.99 now. I'm like,
wow.
So that's now crazy. Amazon card, that's easy to just say, hey, 12 months, no financing, $24 a month. Sign me up.
That's true.
So that's how that happened. But you know what? I'm excited a little bit just because of the car, but not for the body shell. I don't care about all this. I don't care about the handbrake. But I think at the pit, something like this could be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think so too. With the handbrake, that'd be a cool feature.
Where I go to the pit, I think this would be a lot of fun.
Yeah. Put the speed pinion on there, man. The speed gear, you'd be good with the speed pinion. Is that the white one or the black one?
That's the fire team.
I mean the white. Well, they have two.
Fire team has a white and a black version.
No, I know that. I was just saying it because I'm not going to tell you till it comes off.
Oh, nice. All right. I think it's the white one.
Well,
I almost Addicted. I'll be honest, and don't put this in the live stream. Mute it. But I almost bought one.
Let me turn it off real quick. Now you're good to go. No one will hear this.
Yeah, I expect people to watch it anyway.
I almost bought one, but.
Hey, Gary Mitchell, what's up, man? I think he got
Oh, he got the white one. I like the white one better.
I was right.
I like the
white one. I hit the nail
on
the hammer with that one. Force got it right.
The only thing I heard bad about that was that the front, the way the body mounts at the front, that can kind of be weak and break. But I think you can beef that up though. The way the body mounts. The only bad thing I really heard about it.
The white one is most silver.
And
the white one is
Aldo,
cool though. It's like
Aldo
an
has
off-white. Yeah.
And Aldo has a love-hate relationship with that thing because he took so much time to try and build that up to do his huge jumps. He was so frustrated with that thing. Oh my God.
Who was?
Aldo.
Oh, Aldo. Oh yeah, Aldo, right?
Yeah, King
Aldo.
Salami.
King
you know
Salami,
who that is?
Yeah.
Addicted. You know who that is?
Of course.
Yeah. Aldo, yeah, he plays at the meat pit.
Yeah, shout out to Aldo, man. You guys know his channel. His channel grew really, really fast too. His channel.
Oh, well, look at him.
This one is like silver, Gary Mitchell. It's not even really white.
Yeah, he's right. It's like silver. Yeah, it's like an old.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah,
like
I think
silver.
look at this. I think they look. I fixed my suspension back there. See?
Nice.
I put the stock ones back on.
Cool.
So
I have bad ball bearings. What's up?
I have trouble with people not liking this.
This is micro hobby. This is micro hobby. It's all. I took it apart though. It's I'm putting a new system in here.
Oh, okay, cool.
The what's it called? The G2, the Max 8.
Yeah, I saw you trying to using that. I had a lot of good luck with that Max 8. Addicted. What were you saying about why you don't like people to hate it or something?
No. I have a hard time with people hating this.
Oh, I don't hate it
because I feel like it's not designed to be a basher out the box. It's not. The diffs aren't set up for it because of the brakes. The tires aren't going to get rotation.
Right.
But if you throw some backflips on this,
it'll be a badass
lock
car.
up the center diff. Don't worry about the rear brake. And
yeah,
this thing is, it's a Creighton with a longer chassis.
Yeah, pretty much.
And it really is, minus this whole cage on the top. You know, that's.
I think they got the engineering from probably like RC281 and like Rich Stupabash. They made one like years ago. They made one of those.
I think one is just smart with certain things. They know how to sell their cars too. So they got the extra parts. Why not make it? I mean, it makes sense.
Exactly. Makes sense, right? They already have the chassis for it.
Just throw a bunch of parts together and ship it.
They made a couple new parts for the.
Well, this is gonna be fun in the snow. This is gonna be fun in the snow. There's gonna be certain things it's gonna be a good time with. I think so. We'll see.
Oh yeah, 100%. No, I agree too.
For $400,
I would love to buy one too. A white one would be nice.
You really can't beat it.
No,
you can't. For that price,
for $400, you can't beat it.
Right, even if you have to beef something up to do what you want it to do, even if it's smaller.
It comes with the SLX2 controller. What remote comes with?
It's just the SLT3, right? Unfortunately. Good old cheapie.
The DX3? No, right?
No, SLT3. Good old cheapie.
Oh yeah, that's good. No, that's a good controller, man. I have that on my Outcast. That's a great controller.
I'll hook this up to my DX5C. That's all.
You know what hey guys, you know what I noticed with those? I was having problems once in a while with them, and I figured out is the antenna on the receiver. If that breaks a little bit or snaps off,
oh, you're done.
Game over.
I know.
And I was having trouble. Why is this thing like all of a sudden taking off into the highway?
Yeah,
That's the only time I ever had problems with it.
I broke multiple receivers. Yeah. Once the antenna snaps in, it gets snipped. You're
done. And I also had one.
Bend it. I bent mine before, to the point where it's messed up. It's like almost cut off.
So back in the 80s, we used to flip them around. I stopped doing that now. I don't do that with the new cars because of that issue.
I wish you could have a thing where you can actually take it apart and just reconnect the wire, like a removable wire for it. Some people. So how you like it? Addicted.
I like all the black inside. I like how they did all the metal black. It's kind of definitely nice touch.
Yeah, it's definitely cool, right?
Nothing's EXB or anything like that, you know. So I'm not
a big fan with the red anyway. With the red on the RC cars, I like the matte black. I like the black look. Looks more like.
Yo! We got somebody else joining the stream. We got my man.
Oh, yeah, nice.
About to pop in.
What's going on, yo?
What up? Merry Christmas, brother.
Merry Christmas. How y'all doing?
Oh, it's Sergeant J. It took me a second to figure out it was you coming on here.
Wow,
What's
man.
up, brother?
Yeah, man. How's it going?
How's Colorado, man? Nice to see you for the first time.
It's good,
Yeah,
man.
he's
Colorado's,
got,
it's all
before
right.
he gets too into this, he's got one of the most epic bash spots I've seen. To the point where I was like, yo, babe, I'm taking a flight to Colorado sometime. She's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I'm going to Colorado to go play cards with my boy.
Yeah, he's got enough of
man,
them.
that
He
spot
can
is
get his
awesome.
cards addicted.
Got some nice spots out there.
Sergeant J's killing it. He's always been killing it. Sergeant J.
I was
Yo,
going to
addicted.
say
Yeah.
in our
Addicted. We
camp
have a new
today,
spot too. We have a new spot in the pit too. You know, we have a new spot in the pit. I found somewhere else to go.
Oh, nice.
Upcoming for this springtime. The springtime, we're going to reveal the spot.
There you go.
It's going to be a good spot.
I'm going to go refill, fellas. I'll be right back.
All right.
I gotta grab something to sip on myself.
Yeah,
Gotta do it. Got
Before
to
she wants-
stay hydrated.
I'll take some. Thank you, Speed. Thanks. Wait, right here.
Here,
Thank
can
you.
you fill me up? Can you
Thank
fill
you.
me up?
I got it. Look at that. Thank you. Cheers,
I
guys.
need something to drink too without the.
Sergeant J, what'd you get for Christmas, buddy?
I mean,
Were you in the garage over
I got
there?
a giant box on its way. It didn't make it here in time, but
Hey, that's car? Big car?
something super special, 5th scale stuff.
Nice.
Oh, something super special.
Yeah,
Is it gas powered?
I can't really talk about it until I actually get it in my hands.
Can you
Got it.
answer this? Is it a mainstream
secret.
company or not?
Where it's coming from, I didn't
No,
buy
like-
it from a company. It's from another person, but yeah, it is a mainstream brand
Okay.
of what I'm getting.
All right,
Nice.
you don't
Cool,
have
man.
to give it up. I'm just curious. All good.
Got this in.
800 kV, huh?
No, this is just your 1650. It's a small one.
Oh, for 8S?
No, I'm
I mean,
gonna run 6S on my last actual RC
Whoa,
purchases
look at
this
that
year.
speed. Mamba.
Oh, nice.
1717, 1650. That's is that XLL? That's
Oh yeah, these are two built. I've got a lot of builds going on, but this one.
Hey, Sergeant J, have you used this before? The easy one yet? The 2250
Oh
Max
yeah,
8,
I've ran those before.
the G2.
Not the V2, not the Generation 2 ones. No, not yet.
But the other ones, how are they?
Yeah,
Good?
they're good. Those motors are good, man. They're really good. I never had any issues with them. Never blew out any bearings on them. None of that craziness.
I did
Nice.
a lot of
I'm putting it on my
research
crane XL build.
I
Nice.
think I run one of those in my
Sergeant J likes
my
it. That's a good thing.
MT410.
I got stamp approval for that one. That's good.
We got
All right.
one.
So I got a
Nice
16.
speed.
I got a 1650 here, and I got an 800 here.
Hey, twinsies.
They look the same
Twinsies.
size to me. They look the same.
Twinsies.
You got this-
Hey, cheers.
They look like Coke cans.
Oh man, you got that? Yeah, Addicted's got that giant motor too.
My
Here.
goodness.
So yeah, I run
from
the
the man right
2200
there.
kV in here on the MT410.
Oh, you're running the 2250 in there?
Yeah, this is the Max 8 first generation.
Right.
Same
It's got a
setup, man.
2200 motor, and this
Nice.
thing
How's it
pushes
running?
this like it's nothing. I only run this on 4S, and it's
Wow,
crazy.
that's awesome.
Slop
But
in
it's
the
a
hook.
6S
You got
system,
it,
right,
Gary.
Sergeant?
Yep.
Yeah,
I
so
do
he
like
runs
those
around.
Max
That's great.
8s. I have one, and I
He's never
like
gonna
the way
overheat, brother, with that
I like
either.
the way it handles that Max 8.
So I'm gonna
That's
run.
awesome.
I need to make some bullet connectors for this, but I gotta run. I'm gonna run that motor that I just got
1650 is
with
good
the
for
Max,
6S.
and I'm gonna run a Max 6, and then run this motor with it and run 6S.
For what? What car?
Here,
The
you guys can
ZD
look at
Racing MX-07.
Wow,
You got-
ZD Racing. That's cool.
Get it yet?
Wait, is that a
Not yet.
buggy?
Next, it should be here Thursday, Friday timeframe.
Oh, that's the one you bought. That's the one you bought. I got it.
Yeah, I had to
Hey,
wait for
I'm-
it to come all the way from China to California, and then they shipped it from California to here.
Oh, I just
Wow.
got one from China, Sergeant J. It took forever.
Oh, you got the
Hey,
big
how
rock.
That is?
I'm gonna get something to drink. This is a beefed up Big Rock I got from Bars and Tone. This is
Oh,
gonna
nice.
be like a yeah. So
Wow.
I'll be right back. Talk
Heck
some
yeah,
more.
I'll be back too.
Sergeant J, oh yeah, is that a, let's say, is that a
Gary,
buggy?
I,
What are you saying,
Gary
Forrest?
Mitchell, I've
I was
seen
gonna
It's a
think
it.
that
monster
was
truck.
buggy. Oh, it's a
The
truck?
MX-07, it's a monster
That's a
truck.
big
It's
truck.
a 7-scale monster truck.
Oh, nice.
Big boy.
Yeah, if you check out RC
Look
Tanks
it
and
up.
Trucks 24/7 or Kevin Talbot, they both got one and they did their little first like initial runs with them. They're pretty good.
Nice. Awesome.
I was surprised for being a ZD Racing.
Yeah, Zeta Racing makes those killer buggies. I know. Dick, did you mess with Zeta Racing or not really? I already messed with them.
No, I like the car though. I like
They're
the
good,
on-road car, and I like
Yeah,
the truck. But no, I don't have them. Gary Mitchell. So I've seen what you're talking about with the front hubs because I don't know if he's in here anymore. I saw somebody else was going live as well, and I know he hops in his live sometimes. But one of my buddies who I'm in a text thread with blew his front hub apart
I'll be right back.
within a few minutes of running it the first time. He called Horizon. Luckily, they replaced everything from him. But I mean, he blew the hub, the bearing apart, the whole nine. Had to send him all kind of new parts.
You talking about on the fire team?
Yeah. I'm talking about Burns.
Man. Yep.
I
should have hit them up because I blew out mine already, but I already had a bearing and stuff to throw in it.
So Sean Collins, what truck 700? The X07? Is that what you're talking about, buddy? Sergeant J picked that up as a roller, I believe, if I'm correct.
Yeah, the MX-07, I got the roller option. They make it in 3 different versions. There's one with a Surpass Hobby system in it, and there's one with a Hobby Wing system in it. And then you can get it as a roller.
Do that, isn't it?
Yeah. Gonna finish off this.
Oh wow, that's
Fireball.
Boy. I got some White Henny and Pepsi tonight.
Ooh, that sounds good. I don't think
You
I've
like
ever
White
had
Henny?
White Henny. I've never had it.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a bottle. I'm gonna send you a bottle of White Henny.
Do it, man.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I've seen it. I have buddies that have gotten it, but
You
I've
can
been
only
overseas
buy
for
it
so
out of
long they
the
didn't get it.
It's
They
so
didn't get it
good, dude.
there.
So good.
I couldn't buy it in Italy, and I haven't come across it yet since I've been back.
I got a
How you like being back, bro? How do you be back in the States now?
I love it, man. I love it. I mean,
Yeah,
it's so
you got a lot more.
it's so
freedom
nice
now.
to just be comfortable again, because over there you're just not comfortable at all.
Everybody speaks English over here now. Have you learned any Italian while you're there?
No, very little. Enough to get around, do what I need to do. Order food, that kind of stuff.
You didn't even gotta talk when you're ordering food. Just get the Grubhub app, bro. Right?
Yeah, we use that, and there was a one called Food Racers that they had out there. Food Racers was their version of Grubhub.
Those crazy Italian driving, I know.
Yep.
Kurt,
fun stuff though.
Thanks for popping in, appreciate it.
Yeah, take care, man.
I wanted to do more snow bashing, but it's all melted off. So
Kurt, what's up? Yeah,
What's up?
No, dude, you had some killer videos there, man. I watched like all your stuff there, especially with your jump challenge and all that. You did great over there in the motor pool. You did some great stuff there, man.
Appreciate it, man. Just having fun, man. Trying to share it.
You guys, I'm a big fan of Sergeant J. I'm like big time.
That's my RC brother from another mother, man. That's
If I saw Sergeant J in real life, I think like a 14-year-old girl.
Sergeant J, when I met Chef at the pit that like 2 years ago, he told me about his channel, and I immediately subbed to him like at the pit. He said, "Oh, you're sending something to Sergeant J." I go, "Who's that?" He's like, "Oh, they're." Remember when you sent you the Outcast, Sergeant J?
Yeah, that was awesome, man.
Yeah,
that was so cool, man. Having brothers helping people out,
Yeah, and let's be real. I didn't really know Sergeant J all that well. I knew him. We talked obviously on YouTube. Thought he was a cool dude. Obviously, we're friends with this whole thing.
Yeah.
He sends me money for a Traxxas sledge. Like, yo, here, go get it. Just send it to me.
Really?
No.
Heck yeah, man. No joke.
Yo, my hobby shop's got them.
I was like, dude, I gotta get one because they're not gonna get it out there. You know what I mean? Like, it takes months and months.
Yeah.
And when they get it out there, they mark it way up for the VAT fees and shipping fees and all that stuff. So I would have paid almost double for it out there.
How can I not?
It's a euro. It's a euro.
Right? He's out there in Italy for us, technically. He's doing it for himself as his career, but that's for us.
Yeah.
So, least I can do is send him some cars or whatever the hell he needs. I don't care.
I know, man. He's serving.
Yeah, he hooked me up with the parts and everything, man. I was like, I want to do custom. I want to do orange, all this stuff, and he's like, I got you.
He's serving his country and he's serving the RC community. God bless, right?
Yeah,
no, so one thing I noticed about this car,
I think it helped me make this thing.
What you got?
Oh, he's got a sledge.
Oh yeah, yo, that's sledge.
The orange sledge.
This is the one he helped me build.
Speed?
Nice bumper there, Star. I like the bumper, man.
It's made by Octane. I don't know if you guys have heard of him.
That's
German
nice.
guy.
Octane?
Octane
That's a cool
Eagle.
bumper. Hey, Speed, that's a bumper that's good for you, buddy. You
What's
can probably
that?
hit a few mailboxes with that thing.
Or
Yeah.
your neighbor's car, whatever's in the
It's
way.
nice.
M2C beefcake you got there, huh?
Oh yeah. I put their motor mount and then the chassis. That's
It's pretty much like an
it
armor
for an
now.
M2C.
That's
It's
how
the,
mine
pretty
looks
much
right
it.
now.
it's the reverse engineered
Yeah, this
armor
thing
from
is
M2C.
It's a tank now though. I need to tune the shocks.
What do you think of that, Jay? Did you think that drives like a Creighton 6S, or you think it's a different kind of car since it's a Traxxas?
Nah, I think it's very similar to a Creighton 6S, the way it
Yeah, it
drives.
is.
It's very
Yeah.
similar.
Heavier.
Yeah, a
You feel
lot
the
heavier,
heavier.
right.
Yeah, it's
You
way
can feel
more
the weight
planted.
in the controller.
Yep.
I think if
You
they made
can.
that car plastic, it would have been so much more durable if it was plastic. If it
No,
was
I
kind
don't
of back
think
to the Traxxas roots. What's up? No?
I think they needed to make that car. They needed to make a metal chassis car to show that they could.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause it wouldn't work as a 6S. You got the E-Revo already. I mean, not the same thing as far as a basher goes, but you're not bashing the E-Revo like this. This is a basher. This is designed to be a
Oh,
basher.
this is a basher. No, the Sledge
Yeah,
is
this
definitely a
thing
basher.
takes
100%.
punishment, man. Like I don't even know how to explain it. Like once you change the chassis out, really that's all you really actually need to change is the
And
chassis
your motor mount. And the motor
and
mount
your
crap.
motor mount, and you're good to go. Like
Yeah,
you don't have to do
exactly.
a
Yeah,
lot of other stuff to it. The wing
yeah
mount
Jay, I
works.
got an XRT coming also, Jay. I'm into Traxxas.
Oh,
now,
you got
too.
one on the way?
Well, it's at the hobby store.
Heck
It's already
yeah.
being built. You know, it's already Max 6 already in there.
Nice.
So the Basher Queen motor ESC mount. So it's pretty good.
So you're gonna get one of those going, huh?
Yeah, definitely. I'm not gonna be bashing
I gotta
it too
get
much.
one this year. I gotta get one this year. I gotta
Yeah, but-
recover from all the money I just spent on the stuff that I got coming. So it's a
Yeah.
lot. It's a
I'm
lot.
sure you-
I know.
You,
And you
you're
gotta
gonna
see
see
the
some
kids.
crazy stuff in the fifth
Remember, you
scale
gotta
stuff
see the
coming
kids
from
first,
me.
Jay.
Oh yeah, they got all their stuff.
You know how
You know
it is, man. All of us have kids here, right?
I think
Mhm.
so.
All of us.
Yeah.
I think so, right?
So
I
I
think
built.
this got like 5. I don't know. I think this got like 4 or 5 of them. I forgot. He's got quite a few.
I
I
don't
claim
think-
3. I don't
I got
know what
3,
else is
all right.
going on.
I have 3. I have 3. So
You have
I'm the
3
one that's
girls,
got
right?
5.
You
Yeah,
have girls?
yeah.
You have 3 girls, right?
me,
Yeah.
I have 2. I have a boy in the Marines. I have a boy that does plumbing, and I have a little girl that does Barbie.
Oh, a little girl. Okay, little girl. Got it. You have a boy
Yeah.
in the Marines. Wow. All right, man.
Yeah. So
That's awesome, man. My oldest brother's a Marine.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he just made
That's awesome, man. I hope
he
he's
just
safe.
made
Hope he's safe
D8.
out there, man.
Yeah, I was into guns a little bit, but now we have like AK-47s, guns everywhere. Like the whole house is full of guns. You know what I mean?
That's awesome. All right. God bless America, my friend.
Because of and I had when he got out, I made him a special gun with all engraved and everything with the Marine logo and everything. It's pretty
Oh,
cool.
nice.
I think
But,
you ever be bending these things here? These are the ESC motor mounts for Armor 6S. Yo, when I get my other chassis, they're bent like this half the time. I gotta
is that
reshape them.
Oh, the stock one? Yeah.
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 They don't make M2C for this though. They don't make nothing for these, do they?
Yeah.
They
M2C
what, they
makes
do?
it. Yeah, I built a full M2C sledge. Okay.
I don't think
Yeah,
they make
when
the
they
motor
first-
mount though.
When they first came out.
For what truck?
It's the Armor 6S ESC mount. They don't make nothing like this, do they? No. I
I'm
don't
pretty
think so.
sure they have something that will fit it though, because they make
Yeah,
those mounts
they got
that'll
something.
fit like a Max 6 and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
They make a plate. They make a plate like this. Oh wow, this is work.
So I just wanted to say something real quick on Sergeant Jay's sledge. I built a full M2C sledge, and I never drove it, and I sold it.
oh, why, man?
I don't know because I didn't.
I can see that. I mean, if you weren't gonna use it,
Jay,
if it
I
was
thought
just
you know
gonna be
what?
on the
I
shelf
thought it
clean.
was gonna be a dog, and I was like, it's not me, man. And you know what? I didn't give it a fair chance. Maybe I should have. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you definitely should have.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, it is what it is, man.
I can always.
I'm
get
hanging
another
on to
one.
this one. This is one that I will not get rid of.
So is
Right.
that? So I've seen you, Sergeant J. I've seen you bash. Is that one? Is that one of your go-to bashes? You like that one?
Not at the moment, it isn't, because I've just been
Okay.
running other stuff. But
Right there.
it is one of those ones where You can just pick it up and go beat on it, and it's not gonna have any issues. Like you're not gonna have any
Okay.
major problems.
Gotcha. All right. Well, maybe I'll pick another one up someday. Maybe next summer.
Yeah, if you find a
What, the
used one,
sled?
man, grab that thing.
I'll
the sledge.
I'll call Thunder and have him give me his.
There you go.
Did you contact Thunder Speed for the live? Or no?
He'd be a fun dude to bash with, man. Oh my God, he'd be a fun dude to bash
Oh,
with.
Thunder, he's
Oh,
a
heck
blast.
yeah, man.
Yeah, he's a blast.
He was busy.
Yeah, Thunder's
Yo,
like
addicted. That spot that I was bashing at. Well, not that one, but the other BMX spot. There was 2 BMX spots I bashed at recently. There's the one where I bashed the Nitro. That one has a ramp that's very similar to the ramp that Thunder uses.
Oh, nice. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you mean the ramp is just there? It's
just sitting out there, and like nobody goes out there, man.
It's
It's just
chilling
sitting there.
there, man.
I'm just gonna drag it. I'm gonna drag it and put it in a good spot,
That's
and then just
awesome.
start sending it.
So it
That
goes
ramp
up
is
like
nice.
a 60-degree angle, like super.
Yeah, that ramp is like
steep.
Yeah, it's super steep, and I'm like, yo, I shouldn't even be hitting this ramp, but I was doing
Yeah,
it. I
that's
hit
kind
it a
of
couple
dangerous. I
times.
like it more like on a 45-degree angle. So I can shoot it out.
Come to my house and bash off my big ramp, of course.
No, yeah, dude, you gotta bring that ramp to the pit one
Set up
day.
to jump my house. I just haven't done the video yet, but my plan
I'll
is to
do it.
jump
I'll jump my
house.
house.
You gonna jump your house?
I'm gonna try.
That's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be awesome.
I'll jump it with my Hobby, bro. I built it just for you.
That's what this build was supposed to be for. The Hobby was supposed to be my speed jump car, and I just never got it. So then the fire team came around for 400.
Put a 17-tooth pinion in there, bro. You'll be ripping it. 17-tooth pinion in that thing. You'll be ripping it.
I got
Addicted. Did you do any
for it.
unboxing yet? Did I miss it?
I got another Max 8 G2 combo for that.
A G2 combo for that? You're putting a G2 combo for your fire team?
That's going to go in the fire team.
You bring it in the fire team.
One for the fire team and one for the Creighton 6S.
You're not gonna run the fire team stock first? You're not gonna run it stock, see how it is?
Oh, I am. But when I go for my speed build, I'm gonna try. I want to do a 6S.
6S G2.
Obviously, you can go crazy. I can go 8S and do different stuff. But I want to see how good that Max 8 G2 can be, pushing it to the limits.
It pretty much is, yeah, exactly.
Like really letting the sense see what happens with it. If it don't work, it don't work. On to the next project. It is what it is. But and back to speed for a second. So I haven't done any castle stuff except for this 800 kV. But I just grabbed that from Sergeant J because I couldn't say no. He was getting rid of it. I figured that's good to throw in because if I ever want to maybe try it in the Raminator, I can always throw it in there and see what happens, see what it can do.
Oh, dude. Look at this.
But the ESCs I haven't done yet because I'm always full sending it. When I'm sending it, it's full trigger, maximum launch, and the XLX2 kind of worries me.
Why?
I love Earl Moorhead. I think he's the man.
Don't even worry about it, man.
One of the most
knowledgeable
guys out there.
But
he's not bashing like I am with the XLX2.
No, Addicted.
I run the XLX2 with my Creighton 8S EXB, and it does great. It does excellent.
Sergeant
it pushes
J,
it harder than anything I've ever seen as far as the ESC goes.
Okay, fine. I'm ordering one now. That's it.
I have 3 XLX2s on this bench right next to me right now, and I have 2 XLX2s in different cars. I have divots in the concrete from huge X-Max landings with XLX2, and nothing's wrong with it. 2 years worth of beating the crap out of it. Nothing's wrong.
For me, the only thing I ever do is I always break fans. I always break ESC fans from landings.
This fan will fit on this one too.
Sergeant,
The heat sink is going to fit on this one too. The Armor heat sink.
Yeah, same size.
Yeah, this was actually a little bit bigger motor.
Yeah, but you can open that. You can open that up a little bit. You can
no. I'm saying it's just longer, not wider. It's longer.
Yeah, it's a 40 mil can, right?
Yeah. I think it's the same as the Armor.
4074 or something. 4076.
Yeah, 4278, right?
Yeah.
78 is the length. So the length is slightly bigger, which is kind of cool though. It's good. It's a cool motor. Very good motor though.
Well, it's longer because you got the sensor in the back.
Yeah. See the little wire here?
It's up in the back, so it's going to be a little longer, but it's essentially the same size.
But Speed said that
my kid's been riding these hoverboards around the damn house all day.
But you know, Speed, I think they break more in the XLX too. They had a problem with those
No,
sensors breaking,
I was talking with
right?
Earl Moorhead because we were doing some speed builds, and he said that he doesn't hook his castle censored up because he breaks the sensor on the motor when he does hard bashing with it. Now,
I've
like
never done
Sergeant
that.
Jay
Mamba?
said,
The
no, like
Hobby
what,
Wing or the Mamba?
no,
Which one?
the castle, the
The
castle.
Castle.
So
I've
what
broken the
Sergeant
fan blades a lot
yeah,
and the fans.
right. Now,
Yeah.
Sergeant Jay, you were saying that Earl does, like, he does fast speed runs, but he doesn't really send it to the moon and land on concrete and jump houses and all that. He doesn't
He's not the
Yeah.
best
build.
basher, but he does
He
bashing.
doesn't know. He just doesn't full. He does his thing. He just doesn't full send it like the guys that
Yeah,
full
yeah.
send it. But
Like me.
Yeah.
he used to go
I
that.
full send to break
Remember
them.
Speed though? That he used to go that one place Speed that used to have that real big drop. He used to go at that other guy. He used to go out behind the houses. I haven't seen him go there in a long time, but he used to send
That's
them
the
over.
mountain. That's the hill. That's Mount St.
He
Helen,
used to
whatever
send
it
them a
is.
lot over there. The places he
Big
goes
Bertha.
now,
Oh,
is more,
you mean Big Bertha?
with smaller jumps.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
you're talking about. Yep.
he probably got sick of breaking them a lot. So you know what I mean. I don't blame him. But have you guys seen that video of his daughter doing a 2-wheel for like ever? She was just driving around a park on 2 wheels, like on the side, like the right
Oh,
side.
I saw
Wow.
that. Yeah, I remember
The
that.
XRT or
I
the
can't-
X Max.
Yep, she got it up on 2
Or the
wheels and was
Max.
just riding it around.
Wow,
Guys,
really? That's pretty cool. I can't even do that. I barely do that
Guys.
myself.
I'm a grown man that's been playing with this stuff since the 80s, and I can't do that. So I don't know.
All right, fine. Here, I'm laying the challenge down right now. Last one to not do a side wheel, he loses. Let's go. We got 4 guys in here.
I
I'll
lost.
definitely do
You
it.
just say
Hey,
it.
Speed, let me ask you
Hey,
guys.
wait.
You got it in
You guys
Speed.
say you don't.
I'll be on it
Hey,
right
Speed,
away
hello?
when I drop my next video because I was doing it with the 5T.
Hey,
Yeah, how does
Speed,
that thing run on paddles?
let me ask you.
That thing all juiced
Nice.
up?
Oh, this thing?
That's from bars, you said, right?
Bars gave me a weak little weakling, and I rebuilt it all metal, everything. It's a 4S. This thing is a monstrosity.
Yo, Speed, I gotta say the G2 is super light compared to the Traxxas. This is very light ESC.
Well,
From
just like
Spectrum.
me and
The
Addicted
Spectrum is
says,
heavy.
lighter the better, and
The
more
Spectrum's got the
power,
capacitors
light.
on there. The capacitors suck. This has no capacitors on there. It's a lot better. It's also lighter too. It's nice.
Does
Hey, let me ask you something.
Does
Hey,
it come
Steve,
with
how
Gary
are
Mitchell,
Here.
let me answer this real quick. So, Gary Mitchell, no, I haven't seen somebody who jumps his house and backflipped the Max. I'll have to try and find that. And I
Max?
absolutely agree. No matter what ESC you use, whether it's XLX2, Max 5, Max 6, you have to use the right size motor KV or you will burn up everything.
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
Absolutely a must. I agree 100%. 100% right.
No. Addicted. I last winter I beefed up and did aluminum bulkheads on a Max 2.0 with the beefed it up metal, everything, whatever. I smoked a motor because I had too much power going to it, so I had to upgrade the motor. Absolutely, 100% agree.
Yep.
Yeah, Speed's gonna upgrade everything. Speed. I know you always.
Well, the problem is I have to because, like, usually when I run a car,
He's
it's in a small space.
SpeedSyko. It's in his name. It's got to be done.
Yeah, man.
I know.
If you got,
It's in your nature,
No,
Speed. It's
you
in your
say
nature.
it. That's Uncle Speed. That's it.
that's
I
it.
know.
And if you guys want to go back a couple of years, when I used to build crotch rockets, I did the same
Ooh.
thing. I overpowered the shit
Yeah,
out
you
of it.
ride?
Oh, hell, stunt ride. I
Oh,
used to
dude,
do
I know Sergeant Jay still rides, so I get a little jealous when I see him with his bike in Italy.
Oh
I
yeah,
was like,
SpeedSyko. I don't think you've ever seen my bike, have you?
time. Oh, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it, man! You go do that.
I gotta do it, man. I gotta do it.
I used to
Yeah,
buy
do it.
brand
Change
new
my
bikes,
camera.
put them on the bench, tear them down to the frame, and build the crap out of them.
Okay,
That's
nice.
what I did.
Dude.
That's what I did.
So I had a
I don't know if you
Suzuki.
guys can see it over there. It's kind of hiding.
I can see the
Let's see
tail
if I
of the
can-
steering, and I can see
It's
the tail of the seat in the back.
What is it? It's very hiding.
Hold on, let me bring you on this side.
Wait, isn't that like a Triumph or something? Don't you have a Triumph, Sarge?
Yeah, it's a
Okay,
675.
that's pretty
Daytona
sweet looking.
675 3-cylinder.
Where's your turbo and your nitrous?
I ain't putting none of that stuff on here.
And you know
Not
what?
on
You
this
guys
bike.
think I'm kidding, but
Steve,
that's.
is this the proper way to do the mount there?
I can't see. What do you?
Yes, correct, sir. You're good.
Correct. You
It
put
looks
the
like-
rubber nubs
But
facing up,
put,
right?
put two-way tape in it still for a little cushion.
Yes.
I am. No, here.
Yes.
You mean right here?
No,
Yeah, I am.
yes, in between the mount. In between
Yeah,
the
Of course,
mount.
I am. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, of course. It's
Even
right
if
here.
it
I have
doesn't, even if it doesn't stick, put it there for
They give
cushion.
it to you. Right here, they give
Yep.
it to you. I got it. Should I put screws? Should I put the Loctite on the screws, or I don't have to, right? Nah.
No, not on the plastic.
No, not on that.
No,
Hey,
yeah.
Sergeant J, that's pretty sweet, man. Good job. I like that.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it real nice, man. It's an 06 model. It hasn't really been touched or anything messed with.
I like that bike, dude. That
You
sounds
said it's a
The
Triumph,
guy I
right?
got it from, he was the second owner, and I got it in Italy. And he was stationed with me, so he was like, "Yeah, I got this bike just sitting down here in my garage." He's like, "I
That's
don't
awesome,
use
man.
it." I was like, "Let me get that, dude, and I'll send it home."
That's awesome, man. It's a cool bike. I have my license also for motorcycles. I used to have a Honda CBR 600.
That's what I also had one of those.
I had a
2011.
08. I had a
You know
2008.
what I had? I was different than y'all guys. I was different than everybody else. See, I couldn't, and my friends were buying Hondas. I'm like, hell, no way, man. I'm doing something different. So I bought a Suzuki SV650S.
Oh, those are good, man.
Naked.
That's a stunt bike.
I had a full blown
If you
kit
make it
on
right.
it. I took it to this. Actually, the place was on Route 30 over here. The guy used to be a professional motorcycle rider, racer. They poured it the whole thing, did the whole bike, every single thing you could do that bike. I had a Suzuki GXXR 600 front end clip on the entire car, on the entire bike.
Yeah.
The whole front end 600 clip was on the front. I replaced it back with a Gixxer 750 rear spring, so it had a nice air spring compared to the cheapy little stock 650S.
Okay.
So let me tell you, that bike up to about 110 would stick with almost anything that was stock unless it was over a 750.
Yeah.
But the problem with that bike is I topped out like 165, 170 at most. And that was pinned after modifications. I mean, that thing popped out at probably 135 stock. It was real stock.
Okay.
Now you guys know they have
There was something about the sound of the V twin that I loved, Speed. When it was
that's awesome.
Oh, dude, it had such just a nasty growl to it. I loved
That's
it.
awesome.
Man.
Yeah, you know
what?
what? In the U.S., they top even if a bike can do 300 miles an hour, they put a limiter on it at 184.
Yep.
Well, but if you go to a shop, they'll take that off.
Or you go to
Yep.
me and I
We
take
should
it
go
off.
get our
Yes,
stuff flashed.
absolutely.
Yep.
I'll take it off.
30, Sean Collins, 100% correct on the corner next to the McDonald's.
What?
How weird
The guy
is that?
is that somebody in the
Section.
chat saying that?
Yeah, Sean Collins knows what I'm talking about. That's just too weird. But yes, the corner of Route 30 in New Jersey, the McDonald's on the left, AAA Hobbies across the street. Tell me we're talking about the same place. That's going to be way too weird.
I have no idea. I don't know what it is.
We're on here talking about RC cars, and we're talking about the same motorcycle shop. I don't get it.
It's all right. I probably worked on your bike. It's all good. Oh, we got a friend in the background.
Oh,
This
who's
is
hanging out?
This is my second oldest.
Hey, buddy,
Okay. What's up, dude?
Chase is 10 years old.
Jason.
Chase.
You said Chase?
Oh, Chase, right, Chase.
Yeah. Easy.
And the baby's Cole, right? The baby's Cole.
Baby's Cole, and then the 7-year-old with ADHD you heard yelling? Yeah, that's Ethan.
ADHD. Everybody has ADHD.
No,
We
man.
don't have
No,
it.
but my 7-year-old's got it bad. He's got a case something terrible. He pushes my wife and myself to the limits. I ain't gonna lie. I love him to death, but man, is he tough.
Yeah, I'm the same way still to this day. So don't worry
Non-stop,
about
dude.
it.
He's non-stop.
Yeah.
I'm from Jersey Honda. Oh, damn. DHY Honda?
Really? What'd you work for?
That's funny.
Who?
Sean Collins.
I can't see on my end the comments. So
Are you full screen?
No, that's why you notice
Hey,
I'm the
Sean,
only
you work
one that's
for
like
where?
this in
DCH
front. 'Cause
Honda
I
and,
can't see
My
anything.
stuff's jacked up too. Let me see what's
Are
going
you on your phone or the computer?
I'm on my phone.
I'm on my phone.
I'm on a computer.
Settings.
All right, street bikes and dirt bikes. Nice.
I
Oh,
missed
Route 30. I got
he
it.
lost speed. He'll be back. He'll be back. He's got to come back.
He has to come back. We can't
Well,
do this without
Sergeant
him.
Jay, I know we're not going to give anything up on this, but I can't wait to see what you got going on, man. Because that box looked like a coffin, bro.
I'm telling you, it's
That
bigger than my
box
kitchen island in my
looked-
house, man.
That box looked like a coffin that you had
It was
shipped
about
to your house.
close to 80 pounds worth of stuff in it.
My God, 80. That's awesome. 80 pounds of RC stuff, related stuff.
Yeah, there's a whole truck in the box. I'll tell you guys that.
I thought you had a couple. Isn't there a couple things in that box?
There's so much stuff that I can do 3 different builds off of it, off of what I'm
Really?
getting in the box of this particular truck. So
Now I'm very interested to see what the heck. this
Got
thing
my
is.
ear now. I'm listening.
Terminator.
dude, it's gonna be
I'm all
pretty awesome, man.
Hold on, I gotta grab something I can hear better with.
I'm super excited, dude. Just to get everything, and I'm pretty sure the guy I got the stuff from, he threw a few extras in, and he was kind of hinting at some stuff over some phone calls that we had, some video chats and stuff, when he was kind of showing me all the parts and different things. We'll see what happens though. It's gonna be a mega unboxing though. I'll probably have to do it in phases because there's so much stuff in it.
Awesome.
All right, hold on, guys. Let's see.
What you throwing the earbuds in or something? What you got going on there?
The stethoscope.
One Collins.
Oh.
Deptford Honda Yamaha. That's what I was talking about the Honda
Dr.
shop.
Speed.
So I'll let you guys know this, and nobody else knows. I worked in the hospital for quite a few years. I
worked in the hospital for quite a few years.
I was in the hospital. I was an emergency catheterization unit. So when guys were keeling over, I'd have to jump on them and save them and do all that stuff and put stents in.
Wow, really?
Yeah, so I still have.
My wife's a nurse. She's currently trying to be a nurse practitioner. She's got about 14 months left.
It's a rough job trying to having people keel over on you every 10 seconds and you trying to save their life.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
It took a lot out of me, man.
That's tough. I know.
But that's where I got that stethoscope from. That's I just saw it and I grabbed it because I'm ADHD addicted.
Yeah, we all are a little bit, aren't we?
Yeah, true.
Oh yeah, I have it. Yeah.
I really do.
Nothing wrong with that. It's good. It's human nature.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? These kids get it worse now because they're on the screens all the time. And things are different than when I grew up, it was okay for me to get on my bike and drive 4 towns over. I don't want my kid doing that now, though. Not that I don't even want to go outside. I don't want him driving like that like I used to back in the day.
You don't know what they're doing now. They're meeting people on Snapchat now and stuff. All sorts of stuff, man.
Well, when you're on a motorcycle, especially if you're doing 200 and some miles an hour and you're racing, and you're
goodness.
My God, racing at 200 miles an hour.
Twin turbo pistons, baby.
No, I was semi-pro.
Hey, what's the most highest horsepower motorcycle you built?
Twin turbo Hayabusa.
With nitrous or turbo? What are you talking here?
Anyway, I mean, my buddy had a turbo Hayabusa, and I thought that thing was the scariest thing I ever saw in my life.
I had a small shop where I do custom builds, like drag builds and stunt builds, like doing caging and nylon skids and all kinds of stuff. So I built. I can't remember the highest horsepower, but it was pretty up there. I mean, 300-400 horse bikes.
That's nuts on a motorcycle, though.
What?
You're almost a horsepower per pound.
Yeah, no, it was insane.
Horsepower per pound.
You're getting close to 400 horsepower, dude.
Depending on the bikes, like now you talk about the newer age stuff like a Ninja H2 with the supercharger and all that stuff on. Those bikes are heavy as shit.
Oh,
I'm sorry if I can't curse on here, but they're super heavy.
Old school Sergeant J, like
Oh, if you take it like a Yamaha R6 and you put 325 horsepower on that thing, with
one of the best bikes you can buy pound for pound.
Yeah, you're smoking Hayabusas. I'm sorry.
Yep, 100%.
I mean,
unless that Busa has a bunch of stuff done to it already too.
Well, and Sergeant J, not top speed. Hayabusa is the wind resistance on a Hayabusa is so low that you can go straight and fast. And when that Hayabusa gets up to like 150, I have no chance. They just pass me.
Oh
If I'm
yeah,
on
100%,
yeah.
100%. Yep.
Yo, these are some wild tires. I've never really checked these out because I never really messed
Oh,
with
the
this
fire
stuff.
teams, they're cool,
Yeah.
man. I think they're
Some
awesome.
guys like them.
Personally, I like them a lot.
Listen, for
I-
400 bucks, like again, I don't think you can beat it for 400 bucks, but
I
not
don't
for
own-
700.
Those tires
No
are
way.
actually really good. I ran them
I
in the
don't own a
snow. I
pair.
did a bunch of stuff with them. They've been holding up great, doing exactly what I want them to do. Have no issues with them. So
They're
I don't
weird,
know.
man.
Yeah,
Different,
definitely different.
You see, I've driven before a Hayabusa turbocharged,
Hayabusa Turbo.
like a 2008 or 2009 Hayabusa.
I've
Gary,
seen guys-
stay safe on that thing, brother.
I rode one that was on NOS,
They're,
but I never rode a turbocharger.
Never again. It was very, 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 very scary. Scary fast. Like
And the
second, third gear, I
ZX14R.
was hitting 130 miles an hour already.
Yep.
Crazy.
Oh,
The
easy.
ZX14R was the scariest bike I ever went on.
Hayabusa is a
That's what
1.3
Bob
liter.
just said, until a ZX14 rolls up.
Did you know?
Hayabusa is the biggest like Japanese sport bike with the biggest motor possible on there.
Yeah, the
1300 cc.
What's 1399 cc's or something like that?
Yeah, like
The
1.4 liter. It's crazy.
The problem with the Hayabusa is it's too cumbersome for me. So like
It's a big clumsy bike. It's
So,
just
like-
It's not designed. It's not designed for like a like on a track per se, but it's more like a kind of a racing bike.
so I was the
it's not a
big
racing bike. It's a drag bike.
Straightaway,
Yes,
straightaway
yes,
bike,
so
right? Straightaway
I
bike.
was the big into stunning, so I would set up my bikes for stunt riding. So
You're
a
like a
Street Fighter.
600, 750
Like a
kind of
Busa
guy.
is built for the highways and like zipping up
Highway.
and down the
No, it's
highways.
nimble,
Not
though.
really.
It's actually nimble. It's actually pretty nimble though. I mean, I got down with that bike pretty low. It's actually a nice handling bike, but not as good as a Honda 600, of course. It's
Yeah,
heavy.
it's
Oh,
not.
that
It's
was-
not.
Man, I'm telling you, bro,
It's heavy.
that 600,
bike.
man.
600 is
I had one of
incredible. I
those
loved
that-
it.
I
The
couldn't
thing-
I
believe
love
like
that Honda,
the rideability of the bike was just ridiculous. I
Oh
was
yeah,
like,
it's also super easy. It's
this
like any
thing-
retard can go on the bike and just ride it like a
I would get on
professional.
other people's bikes and be like, this does not compare. I'll get on my buddy's
no.
Gixxer, I get on somebody's other bikes, and I'll be like, man, I can't do this like this.
You can't beat the
This is
Honda,
not
right?
smooth.
The Honda's the best. I know. Yeah, hands down.
So my two favorite bikes were the Gixxer 1000 for stunning and the R1. But I did have a 600. But the 600,
That's nice
I
bike.
like the
I always
600. I
wanted
like
an
because,
R1, never got one.
the 600. I like because it has such a high RPM rev. It was insane. And then if you beefed it up enough, you could do some good. The R6 is good for shows. Like if you're doing shows, like doing stunt shows, because you don't have to go fast. You just have to stunt good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
So I had that in my wheelhouse too with the R1 and the Gixxer 1000. But
I still want an R1 to this day. I'll get one.
you know what? R1 fits me like
I
a
just
glove.
want another bike in general, but the wife won't let me. Had too many crashes.
It's not good here.
I want to
Got
get
to stop
a.
all those stoppies and wheelies all the time in the middle of town.
See, yeah, I don't mess with none of that stuff. I just ride around and have fun.
Oh, that was back in the day. That was reckless back in the day. You kidding? We all were, weren't we?
Yep. Yeah, I did some
Wait,
dumb
I
stuff.
ready?
still am. What's
Yeah,
the
hold on,
problem?
time out. Cut
Yo,
the
check it
tape.
out.
Cut the tape.
What?
Bob, listen. Bob's just talking about real bikes now. He said
Aprella
the
1000 double R.
1000 double R. So listen, there's a couple bikes that I would kind of drop everything to go buy, and that's one of them.
Yeah, that's a cool bike.
Without a doubt in a heart.
ZX14.
I'm
That's
said
going
an
right
S1000
there
R?
for that.
Kawasaki, right, Bob? The ZX14. I think it's a Kawasaki, right? Talking about
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm not talking about that.
yeah.
So
The ZX14 is a Ninja.
I'm talking about the Aprilia. Not now. You're talking
Oh,
about
Aprilia.
something special.
Oh
That's
man,
special.
yeah.
That's another.
It's
That's
a
another
nice bike.
level.
I've driven
I
a
saw some
2001.
really nice ones in Italy, man, because they're made there.
I'm sure they're all
Yeah.
over there, dude.
Ducati,
That's
right?
Holy
Ducati?
crap, dude! Like some of
How
the
about
stuff that I
Ducati?
saw out there was like, I wish I could leave with one of these. Like,
Ducati,
you have-
right?
they're made with their specs, so it's
Ducati's
not easy
nice.
to ship them back.
Oh
I like
yeah,
the
and then-
Ducati. I think like the 929, right? Sorry, right, Jay? The Ducati 923 or something like that. It's single swing arm. It's a beautiful bike. Sexy single.
Oh yeah, there's
single
a
swing
few
arm.
of them. There's a few
Yeah.
single swing arms. So 848
I
has
love
it.
those bikes.
848
Super,
Evo.
super sexy. Super sexy. I
949
love
has it.
949. There you go.
The Panigale is where it's at, man.
It's
Panigale is where it's at. If you get
like
a
30
Ducati.
grand, right? They're like 30, 40 grand, those bikes, man.
Yeah, 30,
Oh my
40.
goodness.
Depending on the model you get. You can get them for as low as like 20. Depending on the
I
model
know.
you get.
I know Tom Cruise got that one imported here from Italy, specially made for him.
Tom Cruise.
Cruise fucking likes
Yeah.
those bikes.
You gotta get on a stepping stool to
He
get on the
rides.
bike.
What's up?
He has to get on a stepping stool to get on the bike.
Yeah,
Right.
He's a
and
little
got
dude.
one- and he's got bricks on the shifters so he can reach the.
He's got those big cowboy boots with the spurs to reach the gears.
He's got training wheels so he doesn't fall over at stoplights.
That's funny. He's that short? Was he like 5'1"?
He's short. Yeah,
He's
short.
like 5'3" or 5'4" or something like that. Somewhere in there.
He still got it, though,
5'5"
man.
maybe.
He still got it. Oh, check out Fastlane on YouTube. I think I'm sub to that guy. Fastlane. He's a biker dude. I think I know who he is.
Oh, he's talking about Fastlane D?
Yeah, Fastlane. Yeah,
Yeah.
He's a good
Fastlane.
dude. He's a good dude. Yeah, I like his content. He's not
the
doing
996.
super crazy stuff, but his friends go
That's
out
right.
and he videotapes and stuff when his friends are doing stupid shit. Sorry for cursing again. I
Man.
don't know if you're cool with that.
Oh, no, we're cool.
Hey, Sergeant J, I was swearing too in the beginning, and I stopped myself.
I always try to catch myself because I don't know like who the audience
Look at
is.
this.
That's normal
And then
talk.
after I have a
right there.
couple
Never
of drinks and
dropping
stuff, I'm
F-bombs.
like,
Yo, Addicted, look at this. Addicted, check this out. I already stripped these holes here for the ESC mount. These two holes over here, the screws just keep on turning. I can't
No,
believe
they
it.
don't. When they stop, they stop. You just kept on going.
No, they never took a bite though. They never took a bite. I just kept going.
Plastic.
Like, look, dude,
how are you liking your TRX4M?
these ones here. Oh, the Easy Run. I'm just using a regular stock mount that comes with this.
Sarge, I got this one now.
Yeah, but dude,
Oh, nice. You got the
these
Bronco.
ones here stopped, right?
Well, I'm
These
not a
ones here
Bronco
didn't
fan,
stop.
but I did it.
They're like
I did it so
stripped.
I can have a stock version and a
Unreal.
regular version.
Very, very
There
mad.
you go.
Unreal.
Oh, look at that. They like that. I like
it,
that.
dude. I just drove this. So I took it out, right? And I put some tires in the back right here, and I set the GoPro up on top of the tires and then strapped it down.
I'll be right
And I
back.
did a little follow behind video. So I'll be dropping that soon,
Well, that's cool.
riding through the
Aussie
snow and
Crew,
stuff.
New Jersey just popped in. Says Merry Christmas, all. Appreciate it. Merry Christmas back to you.
Merry
buddy.
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas.
Merry
I'm
Christmas.
gonna
I'm gonna grab my iPad so I can
RC
actually
Crew,
see
New
the chat.
Jersey. We got to get together and get to the pit. I know you've been there once already with Chef Beardsley, but we got to make another run back and go together and back a little bit. I know you go to Lumberton too, so we got to plan that. The more the merrier.
I have never been to the pit.
So I wish you were close to the pit, man. It's an awesome spot.
It looks awesome. You know what's funny? Me and Thunder were talking about this. Unless you actually do big jumps and you're not familiar, you don't realize how big the car is, and you don't realize how high you're getting. So, like, I'm watching you in the beginning of that collab you did with Paul, and I can see how high the hell you're getting. I'm like, how the heck? And someone else might be watching it and being like, "I wasn't that high." No, it was high.
But that was.
That was high.
up there.
That was high.
Especially
Yeah.
when you're in wide mode and you're standing away from the car, you know, on
Yeah.
the GoPro, it doesn't quite show what it really looks like. It's perception is a little warped, you know what I'm saying? You understand.
But someone like me or you would watch it go knowing how high you got, no matter what the perception is.
Yeah,
I know,
correct.
and that's why I was like, he's got to have a twin motor in that thing. What has he got in that thing?
Full trigger. That, and you know what? The other difference, Speed? I get the run up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Where you
And
got
then-
that short, you got that quick, gotta go. I got the run up where I can hammer it.
Right, and then you said you were hitting that sweet spot on it, and
Yes, every now and again. Yeah.
yeah.
All
That
right,
was
now I
cool.
can
I
see the
watched
damn
that video.
chat.
It was a very good video. You know what?
Sean's RC just popped in. What's up, Sean's? Appreciate it. Merry Christmas. Happy Christmas for Sean.
Yo, what's up, Sean?
He's a happy Christmas kind of guy. Apparently, I found out the other day.
Happy Christmas,
Beast Mode RC in the house. What's up, Beast Mode? How you doing, man?
Beast Mode.
Did you run Earl Moorhead's win yet, or what, man? See that car he won? He won from Earl, man. That was a big time win there.
Oh,
you
that's
did?
He got the Earl build, yeah. Beast Mode RC won that.
The Limitless build.
Was that the green Limitless? I believe. Am I correct?
Yeah, the Limitless build. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
Beast Mode RC got that one, man. That was big time.
Yeah, someone knows how to build a speed car. It's Earl. So
Yo,
he
for
got a
real.
good one.
Earl's knowledge
100%.
is up there, man. He's top level.
Like I say, I'll reach out to Earl. Has helped me with speed builds. He knows what he's talking about, and he's fixed a lot of my problems that I was having.
Yeah,
He's awesome.
He's a smart dude, man.
Oh yeah, he's definitely a pro with that stuff. Yeah, for speed builds, he is a need for speed.
Yeah, you know what? And one last problem I had was so simple that I couldn't believe I didn't think of it myself. I was like, I'm an idiot, but he helped me out. So,
Oh hey man, that's you live. You just learn. You're just learning. It's a whole learning process. You know.
well,
None of
I'm
us know
not.
everything about cars.
Sometimes you're too close to the project.
Check it out, guys. Look what I got. Some old Forces little trick here to rethread the stripping.
What you talking about, Willis?
I don't know what he's talking about, Willis.
You know, like a regular motor wire. Say for instance, this motor wire here.
Yeah.
I take old ones apart and I use the metal stuff inside of it. The metal
that's
shaving.
metal. Okay.
Yeah, it's metal. So you could put this in a strip screw hole in plastic. You can rethread the wire with some metal. See the flakes.
Oh yeah, dude. Listen, when I used to work on houses, I used to keep toothpicks in my tool bag.
Oh, that's a good idea too.
That was for fixing strip screws in wood.
Right.
Shove a couple toothpicks in there, retighten that bad boy. Yeah, good to go.
Same process. Yep. Same process, buddy. And the brand new ones, I think it came messed up from the factory. I think they kind of shipped it. I think.
Sean's, this was in the box, buddy. Nothing crazy special, but in my opinion, one of the best deals you could have bought in the holiday season for $399.
Oh, dude, yeah, the fire team.
Yeah, you had to do it, man. I'm glad you finally did it at the very end because you almost missed out.
Sergeant J was in our text message thread. I kept saying, no, I ain't worried about it. They're all posting their videos about loving it, their pictures. I love it, my fire team. I'm like, nope.
It's really good, man.
It's on Amazon.
Surprisingly good.
Everybody keeps saying that. And
it's a great truck. I like the fire team too. It's a great truck.
I just couldn't pull the trigger,
man.
And I have them on hobby as well, but I'm like, there's still something about this truck, the way that it's put together. That's, of course, it's a little different because it's longer arms, like Creighton arms, but you get a different driving experience out of it.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah,
the Mojave's a beast too, and I like it. It's stout, it's strong as hell. Like I don't have any issues with it, but it's just something different about that fire team, man.
Well, this 2 weeks ago when I went to the pit, I ran Forces, and I didn't get to see much of the video of it. I ran Forces Creighton XL, so it was my first experience running like this, the fire team, but built to bash, right? Because his is built to bash. It's ready to send it and do backflips.
Yeah.
I haven't ran that car at all. I was totally confident with just full trigger pulling that off the same hill. I full trigger pull my XRT.
Oh nice. Wow!
After the first jump or two, I'm like, I got this, and it can ask force. I was nailed. There was one where I lost the front flip, totally lost it. I was ready to blow his car apart. Hit the throttle, bang, right on the wheels. No lie, right on the wheels.
Nice.
So I will tell you guys my favorite basher this year.
Very predictable car.
Yeah, it is.
In the air. Yeah.
My favorite basher of this year so far. I mean, we're at the end of the year, so hands down, I would say favorite pickup and go bash is the Outcast 4S V2.
Oh,
nice! Really? Nice.
Yeah, I have done so much stuff with that truck and like stunting, all that stuff, running it in the snow, all that crap, having a ball with it, hitting skate parks, like it just does everything, and I'm like blown away by the fact that how strong it is. Like
durability.
I've rarely broken stuff on it.
Well, when I saw Thunder driving his and Bars and Tone, I'm like, how is this thing staying together? Because they both, like, especially Bars and Tone,
way more crazy stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, man.
So
this thing it's good, man.
And guys, I built
like I don't know what they did to refine it or anything, but
I know
it has the old metal drivetrain. The old metal, I think spur gear now, ring and pinion gear is all metal. It's not normal plastic. They redid the whole entire drivetrain. Today. A lot more durable.
So guys, I built my 3Ss like that, but with metal drive shafts and everything, and with a 4S system. But I'm wondering, I mean, they're strong, but I wonder if that one would drive a little better. I don't know. I even have 6S shocks on my 3S
Well, the
car.
thing is,
So
also in the 3S car, they're light too. So if you mod them, that's a huge thing for them because they're so light.
Yeah, but at the same time, you feel the lightness of that car. So, like as much as I like the Outcast 4S,
they fly, man. I'm telling you, 3S cars, it's insane.
But over rough terrain, it needs weight to keep it down and plane it better.
Oh, it kind of bounces
need a little
around.
Bit of something, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't land.
Did you see? You watched that spot I went to, Addicted, that BMX spot. This thing was showing out, man.
Oh yeah, no, it was doing wicked. I watched the video. That thing was doing its thing.
I was surprised, dude. I thought I was gonna break it, like first couple of jumps or whatever. No, man. Thing held up, did everything. Just triple backflips, quadruple backflip attempts, landing on the lid.
See that?
And
I think
nothing happening to it.
Some force modifications there. Look at that. See that?
Good job.
You can see the wire threads in there. Now it's nice because if you take a screwdriver and do this, this piece comes up. That's not good. That means when I'm bashing, the motor plate's gonna fly off eventually.
Listen, that's why you put tape between the motor and that plate, and then again between the plate and the car if you can. I put two-way tape between all of it. Little extra cushion.
This tape here. Actually, if you put this just here, I leave it. I don't to the sticky side. I just leave it with this. I'll leave it like that, and I put it on
I'm crazy, man. I put a thick bead of shoe glue under my stuff, and I zip tie it down and let it sit.
Yeah.
Of course, what we're saying though is you can put that in between that plate and the ESC.
Oh no, you can't. It's a space here. You can't.
Exactly. That's.
Oh, you're right. The cushion, right?
Yeah. So that way.
Listen, sometimes you just can't help people. I don't know. I can't.
Shout out to Jimmy's RC, man.
I got it. I have cushion for here. Don't worry. I have a cushion in my garage. I'm gonna put through here. Don't worry. I got you. I know what you're saying.
Addicted. Listen.
Addicted.
So you put the double-sided tape on there because it helps also hold it in place along with the screws, and it causes padding. That's what we're trying to say.
Thank you. I'm actually going to put padding in here.
I can't help it.
No. I listen. Of course you do. I told you it's that ADHD. One ear at the other. I told you.
Forrest, don't worry about it. I've seen you jump your car so high. Whatever you're doing it right. Do what you do. We all do it our own way. Do it your way. No. I like taking. No, I need more cushioning for my cushioning. Trust me. When I push the cars, they need more cushion for my pushing. You know what I'm saying? There you go. You said it before I could get it out. There you go.
There you go. Yeah. Hey, dude, this is my first time running the easy run. I'm gonna love the Hobby Wing stuff, man.
Cheers, gentlemen.
Oh, cheers, man.
I gotta go fill up, man. This stuff's going down too easy tonight. Can anybody fill me up over there? Anybody got a tap they can fill me up?
Yeah, I do.
My daughter loves tap. Here you go, Speed.
Addicted. I gotta fill mine up first, and then I'll get you.
There you go. Appreciate it, brother.
Eventually, guys, we'll have the Neuralink technology in a couple years from now. They're inventing it. The AI and Elon Musk with the Neuralink, we can connect our brains together.
Let's keep some stuff simple.
We could do
Let's keep some stuff simple, all right?
We're gonna need another live stream.
I'm not gonna be allowed to drive these things. Don't go there, Forrest. I don't want to hear it.
I know. A couple years from now, we'll be in a Megaverse in Roblox doing live. We'll be sitting down on the couch and
it's all RCs.
Doing a live in the Megaverse, Speed.
It'll be self-driving RC cars where you can just go inside and just watch TV.
That's what it will be. That's
Take all the fun out of it.
Oh, so good.
I mean, even playing video games for me is like super fun, but RC cars is like it's more like a therapeutic. You get out there, you have fun. I think it's a fun hobby though.
Well, listen, like Speed's obviously into speed. He's into cars,
yeah,
he's into motorcycles, right? So it's like
Crazy son.
it's an extension of that in a way that you can do it that you can't do with normal vehicles.
Exactly right. You think I'm gonna get in a little dune buggy?
I don't have Travis Pastrana money to go build Pastrana land in my backyard and race those crazy things. So I got to do it with this kind of stuff.
Yeah, of course, right.
There you go.
It's kind of like your mind.
I can have all this, but I can't go buy a $200,000, playground and go have all these race cars. But RC cars, right? I can afford that.
If you get some kind of dune buggy and throw it off a hill with you in it, you're gonna break your back coming down a 20-foot jump. You can't.
Sounds
be,
like
you know what I'm saying? What's up?
My friends have some side-by-sides that can run at the pit. Don't get it twisted. They do some crazy stuff. And I've been trying to get them down there so I can catch a video with them and me there, but timing's never worked.
That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. You could chase them with the camera on top of the RC.
Wild,
really good footage.
You know the pit in the back? Dick did the back of the hill, the other little section there. Dude, they were doing jump off the mountain up there. They were running up and jumping off it. I'm like, wow, these guys are good. And my GoPro, my card was having an error. I couldn't even tape anything else. That 5-minute bash video I did a few weeks back, it's like a 5-minute video. That's when my GoPro kept messing up. These guys are out there with their bikes doing all kinds of stuff back there, man. They were like doing some cool stuff.
Beast Mode, thanks for popping in, brother. Appreciate it. Merry Christmas.
Take care, Beast Mode. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you, brother. Happy New Year, man.
I was giving away.
Take it easy, brother.
I was giving away 800 with an XLX2, but I decided not to. You got to forget nothing.
Yeah, Jeremy, I send it in, and it takes it. Well, it takes it but then everything has its limits, right?
So that's crazy. That XLX.
Addicted. What are you gonna put that 800 kV in? Or are you just gonna keep it on the side just for now?
Who, me?
Yeah, Addicted. The 800 kV.
I'm gonna run it in the Creighton 8S compared to the Spectrum.
You're gonna throw it in there?
And see how the difference is.
Dude,
and then
I took it out today and lost another pillow ball retainer. So what I'm gonna do is swap back to stock pillow ball retainers. And
me too. I have
see what happens. I think something's happening where
the M2C one,
the actual pillow ball itself, something's happening where it's pushing out on it.
Mine have bent, bro. I bent also. I bent 4 of mine already.
It's not bent though. It's brand new, so I don't know. I replaced the pillow ball. I replaced the hub itself, the whole steering spindle piece.
Right.
Put a brand new one in. Install the pillow balls on the arms. Everything.
This piece here.
It's good.
This piece here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see.
No, this is just a 6S line.
Yeah. So
the pillow ball.
The retainer piece right there that holds the pillow ball retainer in there.
I have a hot racing.
Mine is just blowing out.
Oh, it blows out. This whole thing just pops out.
Yeah, it just blew out of the spindle itself.
Is it stock, Sergeant J, or is it aftermarket?
The stock spindle itself, the hub itself or whatever.
Yeah.
Plastic retainer.
I use an M2C retainer.
Oh, and M2Cs are popping out?
Yeah, it just popped right out of there. Like it's only doing it on one side.
Let me call Avery. Hold on, Avery.
And I put a brand new
got a problem.
Right? I put a brand new one in, like the actual spindle itself, and then threaded the part in a brand new part from M2C because I had a bunch of them. So I was like, I'm running down to my last 2 or 3 at this point, and I'm like, I put it in there. I go try bash it again. Took it out today. Same shit happened.
The stock ones hold up pretty good. I never had a problem with the stock one. So mine has one M2C up here, Sergeant J, and one down here.
It's over there.
This is a hot racing one I have here. This one didn't pop out yet though, but this one popped out.
What I'm gonna do now though, I'm actually gonna buy the hot racing actual the steering hubs. Is that that's that badass controller you got them, right?
Yeah, that's a nice controller, man. Xbox 360.
Well, this is that's a what is that called?
The SCUF controller.
SCUF controller.
That's the Elite controller?
What's that?
That's the Elite controller?
Almost as much as
that's a SCUF Elite controller, yeah.
Oh my god.
That thing's no joke.
Nice. Cool controller. Yeah, I was thinking about buying one of those too.
He customized it himself. He's all proud of it.
Oh,
Dude,
that's very cool,
awesome.
buddy.
That's awesome, buddy. Good job there. Good job there, Chase.
I like it. Awesome.
You can chase. You can
Thanks,
chase a lot of girls with that controller too.
Listen,
They
it's
like.
10:15. You guys are going to bed soon. 2 minutes. Later.
Yeah, yeah. I think you say that now. You're going to bed soon. It's like 2 hours later. What the hell? You still up? Get the hell out!
Yep,
5
my
more
kids
minutes.
do that every night. It's
How many
always a
kids you have,
struggle.
Jay? We have like 2 kids.
I have 5 girls.
You have 5 girls?
He is so outnumbered over there.
And you're
That's
not.
That's why I stay in this garage, man.
He's wearing his do-rag. He has no hair. You have any hair, man? But not really.
Oh yeah, it's all gray though. It's getting there.
Yo, that
Getting
seems to happen quick. All of a sudden, what's
It
going
does.
on?
All of a sudden, dude.
They're gonna suck
Out
you
of
dry, man.
nowhere.
Every penny you got. They're gonna take every penny you got. Trust me.
When I went to
Yeah,
Italy,
yeah.
right, I had no gray hair when I got to Italy. The stress of the job there, dealing with the 5 kids, all the stuff they're going through high school and all this stuff, puberty and all this crazy stuff. I like boys now and all this, bro.
Oh,
The
my
stress
God.
level,
Well, that's good. Like
like
boys.
my whole beard is salt and pepper now.
That's
And
me. Yeah.
my whole head is all salt and pepper now. I'm like, dude, what the hell? I had
Mhm.
0 gray hairs when 4 years ago.
I'm
That's all it took.
42, so
4
I guess
years.
I'm getting it a little bit. I get more gray hairs at the pit though sometimes when I'm bashing.
Yeah, I can see that. You start screaming. You have a good time though.
No. It's funny.
Man.
Wow, 5 girls. Wow, that's gonna be crazy.
No,
It is,
I-
dude.
Save up for those
I-
weddings, Sergeant Zay. Save up for those weddings,
Mhm.
man. Start saving. You're gonna sell all your toys, my friend.
well, Sergeant J. Let me ask you this. You're in the Army, Marines.
Air Force.
Air Force. I've been in the Air Force 18 years.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
So since
Appreciate
you're
your
in the-
service, brother.
well, this
Thank
is
you.
this
It's
is
good service.
Sergeant J. This is my point. You're in the Air Force, so if some guys come and trying to date your girl, right? You just threaten them.
He'd be polishing his shotgun, answering the door. Can I help you?
Mm-hmm.
He's got
Oh, you
2
wanna-
fully auto 50 cals on him. He's got
Yeah.
you know.
Make sure you bring it home by 9 o'clock.
Mhm.
I'll just
Not
show him my
905.
I'll just show him my
By
marksmanship.
9:10.
I'll just show him that. Here's my marksmanship stuff right here, and here's the actual target that I shot at.
Oh, I can imagine that.
I was
you would-
I was a sharpshooter. I was a sharpshooter in the Army. I had 35, never 36 though. 36 was a sharpshooter. I mean expert. I was almost expert a couple times. I just never made it.
I shot
I've
the
only done it
ceiling.
once.
I shot
only
the
done it
ceiling
once.
once. That was pretty close.
I got 35 out of 40. 36 to 40 is expert. So
Oh, is it?
It's tough with the M4s. It's tough with the
Guys,
M4s, man.
Guys,
Yeah,
I'm the
it's not
only one.
easy.
Yeah, I'm the only one in the family that hasn't been in the that served. I've not. I wish I did, but I'm the only one that hasn't served.
Hey, it's you know, just as long as you support the military and everything.
Yeah,
it's-
man.
it's
Me
all
and
good.
my
Some people
brothers
just don't wanna
from
do
my
it.
family, me and
It's tough. It's a tough
my
thing,
2
though.
brothers, we're the only ones that actually served as well. But then on my other side of my family, I had an aunt that was in the Air Force for
Wow.
I think she did 6 years or something like that. But yeah, I'm the longest serving one. Me and my oldest brother in the
Yeah, you
one
get
that's in the Marine
retired.
Corps. Yeah, oh, definitely. Yeah,
That's
I got,
awesome.
Yeah, how-
I got less than 2 years left.
I did 12 years total, 3 years active Army and 9 years National Guard. So I just came out as E5. So I was
Oh, really?
yeah, that was it. Yeah, but National Guard was part weekend warrior stuff. National. I was
Yeah.
I was a truck driver. That's why look, I did tanks in the Army. So I got my tanker shirt on.
Oh, okay.
Tank calling Christmas tree. Yeah, but it was good though. I mean, I
Yeah,
should have
some
stayed in
buddies
and
that work
retired.
on
Also,
tanks
my mom was
in the
sick at the
Army.
time, and I got out. I was stationed in Korea, so if I would have re-enlisted in Korea in 2006, I would have went to Afghanistan or Iraq because there was 2 wars going on back in those days. Sergeant J, right? You were in
Oh
those
yeah,
days.
I went to those places.
Oh yeah,
I went to
right.
those fucking places. Sorry for
I'm
cursing.
happy you got out safe, man. I would have
Yeah,
went
man.
there in 06. I would have re-upped
Seen
to
some
go to
crazy
Germany,
stuff, man.
Germany to Iraq.
Crazy
yeah.
stuff.
Now,
Especially
since
being in combat arms.
I know this
And I was in
isn't
combat
RC,
arms.
I know this isn't RC related, but I have a question for Sergeant J and Force. I noticed the World War II vets, they don't talk about what happens. The Vietnam vets and Korean War vets sometimes will tell you stuff,
Yeah.
But
Not my
then
dad.
Desert Storm and stuff, you ask them, they'll talk freely about it.
They
But
do.
like
Yeah. There's a storm. Yep.
my father, his whole platoon, he was a Marine, his whole platoon went down and he went over, snuck at night, he was alone, and he went one by one at night and he took his shoelace and killed guys in their sleep that
What?
killed his platoon. Yeah. So he's got crazy stories, but you can't get stories out of him. And I only
Wow.
heard this from my mom, because he won't tell me straight to my face like any stories. And my grandfather,
Get him some whiskey. He will.
well, you ever heard Battle of the Bulge, like in World War II?
Yeah, of course. That's
He
the
was
last German standoff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he had like 5 bullet wounds, and then he went and
Oh
he
my God.
was in that, and the
Your
day he
grandfather
died-
was?
What?
You said your grandfather? Your
Yeah,
father's
and
father.
he will not talk about it.
He's still alive?
Yeah,
No,
your-
he died in 92. Just
Oh,
of
but
natural causes.
he never talked about it beforehand, though. Got it.
But he told his daughter a couple stories, and that's how I found out about it. I'm like, wow.
My grandpa was in World War II, but he got shot. I think like in he got shot like in Europe. I think he was medically I think he left after he got shot. I think in the shoulder. I think my grandpa.
Okay.
He passed away.
Yeah,
like
back in them days, they'll send you to launch school and they'll get you patched up and they'll fly you back.
Sometimes, yeah, depends on where you got hurt. But I used to drive veterans around. I used to volunteer at the Veteran Service Agency in Nassau County in New York, where I grew up in Long Island. I drove maybe 2 years. I did it. I volunteered like maybe once or twice a week whenever I could. And these guys tell me some crazy stories. One guy was like in his 80s. He said he can't even watch movies with machine gun fire because he was a radio man. He was going in front of the infantry, getting the communication to the front to communicate to the back. Okay, send you guys in. So this is like most dangerous. He had like 3 guys with him. 2 guys get shot. He runs back. He gets some more 2 guys. Those guys get killed. He runs back with 2 more guys because they're the riflemen protecting him, being the radio man. Running back the wire. Used to be landline back then. To communicate to the rear. Send the troops in. Okay, we got an opening here. To communicate. So the combo people have like super like difficult jobs to get in front of in the line of fire, like going to enemy lines.
My
communication
dad
back to the rear.
was infantry. My dad was infantry in the Marines. He actually ended up getting out early because all his brothers and father died while he was in the Marines at home.
That sucks.
So he ended, except for one, but he came home. He came home early because of it. Only thing he ever said
they'll
to
send
me,
you back, man. Sole survivor of the family carrying the name.
yeah. Only thing he ever said to me was, "I've killed more people than I ever want to talk about," and that's it. He won't say anything other than that. He's been diagnosed with PTSD. My dad can't sleep. There's a lot of shit, a lot of stuff, a lot of things my dad that I never knew as a younger kid that I used to be like, oh, my dad's whatever, But until I got older and realized what my dad actually went through.
Yeah. He's a certified badass, but he has a lot of stuff that he has to carry with him the rest of his life.
Let me take a step back for a second and realize what he actually put himself through to be pulling that trigger for killing all these. And like he said, some of these people just seem young as could be.
Yeah.
He was literally the front line.
I know.
Front line. His squad never came back, but he did every time. And it just seemed crazy to me.
Dude, PTSD, man, that'll haunt you for the rest of your life. Yeah,
it does. It haunts him still to this day.
Also, they train you. They train you also to be like mentally and physically ready for this, like for combat. Like it's either them or you. So in like wartime, Jay knows, like as a soldier serving under God's army, like you're already dead. Your mentality should be like, you're not really living. You're just
there is a level of
dead. And you don't think about fear or the fear of dying.
There's a level of mental level that you reach when you get to a war zone, and you have to face the reality of the uncertainty of what you deal with when you're out there. Yeah. When you accept it, you will just go do whatever needs to be done, and you don't even think twice about it. There's mortars going off, there's people shooting stuff at you, there's rockets, there's all this stuff.
Right.
Like I've been through all that crap. I'm not an infantryman. I didn't go on the front line and directly engage in combat with Taliban people or whatever, but they were trying to blow me up. They were shooting rockets at me. They were trying to mortar me. all that
Yeah,
kind
you're
of
still in
crap.
the middle
While
of
I
that
was doing
same war
What's
jobs,
though,
ammo?
right?
What's ammo?
I
What's
did go
again?
on convoys and stuff
Right.
like that, right?
Yeah, but
So
still
it's like
combat support, man. You know.
once you accept it, though, the mentality is there's a different type of person that you are when you're out there.
Oh,
Oh,
And
yeah,
it's
you
weird, man.
you
It's
know.
you
weird.
And I
have
was
And it
never out. I was never
re-entrenches
out
you.
there.
Respect the hell out of you, Sergeant J.
You know, I was never out there like that in a combat zone. I was never over there in the sandbox. But you know, hey, I was trained to do it because I was a tanker. I was a combat arm. You
Yeah,
know,
man. Oh
they said
yeah.
I was blessed to be in Fort Knox. I was blessed to be in Korea. I go, hell, man, I joined to go fight. You know, after 9/11, it's like, you know, I just kind of wake up and go out there and do
Yeah,
my
man.
part. You know, just as
Oh
an
yeah.
American. You know.
So
Yeah.
But
I grew up in downtown Detroit. Does that count?
hey, you're in the war
Oh yeah.
zone. You grew up in the war zone. So you
I've
got
been fired at
100%.
multiple times.
Yeah,
Let me hear
You
you
Detroit,
got
spit
a
a couple
combat.
freaking
plays, Eminem. Let's
You got a
go.
combat pass.
the mean streets of Detroit,
That's
baby.
more than I did,
It,
man. I didn't grow
Let's
up in
see
a war
what
zone,
happens
so
on
you got
8
more credit
Mile.
than I do. You got more
Detroit's
credit than I do,
brutal.
man.
I grew up on 8 Mile. Detroit is brutal, bro.
Oh my
Is it
goodness.
really? I can
Have
imagine.
you meet? Wait, did you meet Slim? You haven't met him yet. Marshall Mathers. What's
Yeah, I
his name?
met Slim.
Check
He
it,
lives
Slim
around here.
Shady.
Really?
He has a house probably 5 minutes from here.
Yo, go to Mama's Kitchen. You might find him over
Wait,
there. He might
he's
be
still
over
in
there in the
Detroit.
spot for
He
his
doesn't go. He
Mama's
doesn't
Kitchen.
move to LA.
Yeah, no, he's a cool guy. He's just very quiet. He doesn't like a lot of attention. He doesn't want you being like, "Oh, Slim Shady." He wants you to talk to him like a normal person, like any celebrity, I guess. You know.
That's pretty cool. Good for him.
But
I'm
anyway,
happy.
no.
Yeah.
Then I was living in a friend's basement at 6 Mile Woodward. I don't know if you guys know that, but that is no place for a person of my skin color. They don't take kindly to that, and yeah, I've been open fired on multiple times. So I've never been in war, but I kind of get the gist of being in a fight or flight situation. It's
I think
horrible.
that counts.
Heck yeah,
That
man.
counts.
So, but what I'm saying is, I give everybody that serves total props and like total respect, like, you know what I mean. So
Mhm.
Thank you.
Appreciate it,
yeah,
man.
much respect, much respect.
Yeah, man. I seen grown men cry out there in the field, man. Out
Oh
there
yeah,
in
peeing their pants and
Afghanistan.
crying. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're crying and stuff like when they hit that wall where they realize like, oh, this is real. Like we're really out here,
Like
and
out in
Yeah.
the field fighting.
This
we
is
can
way
get blown
beyond
the f
Call of
up.
Duty at this point. Like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you could be out doing a simple job somewhere, and then a mortar just hits you,
Yeah.
or you get
Yeah.
hit by a sniper or whatever.
Of course. Right.
And it's like, dude, like once you accept that, and you just know, like,
Well, you do
all
it.
right,
Everybody in
I'm
the
good.
military raises
I'm
your right
good.
hand. You're gonna take an oath.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So in that oath, that's just part of your job. You know what I'm saying?
one of
Like
my
I
friends
know
got
it's not the
Forrest
best
Gump.
job, but hey, you're serving. It's honor. What's up?
One of my friends got Forrest Gump. You know what that means?
He got it in the butt. What?
He
What?
sure did.
You got it in the
Yep.
butt. I was saying.
Yep, I was about to say
He went in his
something
foxhole.
jumped up,
He got what he
up
called
and bit me.
Forrest Gump.
Sergeant J, what's your job? What's your MOS, Sergeant J, in the Air Force?
So I'm a civil engineer. So I specialize in all things that deal with power. So backup
Wow.
power
So you're pretty much
generation,
right.
diesel generators, gasoline generators, natural gas generators, turbines, power plants where you got like,
You
8
kinda
to
helped up the top
16
then.
generators powering up a whole base on
Yeah,
we
so
can
you
drop
helped set
in.
up the top. You
Yeah,
do
we
like
can
a
drop
you set up,
into a location, set up a power
right.
plant, run it.
You set up a
Yep.
Yeah,
so in the Army we used to do the tactical command center and the tactical, like, whatever.
You're talking about the TOC,
TOC, right? Tactical
Tactical
Operations Center.
Operations Center. Yep.
Yeah, I was in the TOC and the tactical. I forgot what it's called, but I was setting up those. We did diesel generators, all that stuff. I was filling up generators. That was my job, doing it. I was working for brigade level. But no engineering though. We didn't have like a power plant. We just had generators powering the
Yeah,
TOCs
dude.
and
Like
power
we're like
stuff.
super technical about everything, and like we do
Yeah.
so like a lot of the
The
other
floors.
branches, right? They'll have like an MOS, and their MOS is very specific what they do. My job consists of like 4 MOSs
Got it.
that I can just go somewhere and just do it because I'm trained to do it. So that's what the Air Force does. They'll teach us something that like a
Same in
Marine
the
in the
Army.
Army, it takes
Same in
like
the
3 or
Army.
4 people to do that job. They'll
In the
teach
Army, the
us
same too. Like
all that shit, so one of us does that job.
right.
Hmm.
Like
So
even me
it's
too. I
crazy,
was doing.
man.
I was doing communications in the Army. I was a tanker, but you get cross-trained, you're expendable. Yeah, everybody's always expendable. They put you where they need you. The Army puts people where they need you to be.
Yep.
If you're
Exactly.
cross-trained to being a mechanic, you could be like, work at command center, work at brigade level headquarters, work in operations. They just put you where they need you, man.
Yeah,
Under
man.
Army,
When I was in Afghanistan, I met some guys in the Army, and they were like, "Yeah, man, we came in to do this job, blah blah blah."
Now we're
But
doing this shit.
I'm like,
Yeah, exactly.
what are you doing out here? Like, what the hell are you doing here doing this? Oh, well, we're supposed to be, electricians and stuff like that, right? I'm like, what do you guys know about electricity? Like, I do electrical stuff in the Air Force, like, and I'm not out here doing the same stuff you're doing, which is not our job. But the
Whose
dudes were
job
like,
is
yeah,
it?
they were like, we really didn't learn like everything we needed to learn for electrical work.
Wow.
But
So you
like
put
me,
bodies where they need them, man. They just put bodies.
I'm out there with them, and I'm like, dude, I could teach you guys stuff. Like, we'll do this, we'll do that, X, Y, Z. Like, and we'll get the job
Exactly.
done.
Yeah. They
No
listen too.
worries.
Like a lot of things in the Army also is based like on an 8th grade level. Like all the TMs, the tactical manuals, they're based really on an 8th grade level. So anybody, because a lot of people, in the military, like aren't the most educated people, the most smartest in the world.
Yep.
So it's all like very, very simple terms. They teach you very simple, like layman's terms. They break everything down for you, simple.
Man.
So
you got everything's broken down, those TOs and all that stuff, and then
and
to
it's all
break it
based
down to
right.
where you can understand it. Like,
the
there's
literature is
no
very cut and
question
dry.
about it. There's pictures, there's diagrams, there's all these different things. Like
It's
for us, like
like
learning schematics and all the other
Right.
stuff. Like, I thought that was fucking cool. So
No, I think
that's
it's
what
interesting
intrigued
because
me
it's like
when I got into it and started doing
you
it,
can learn
learning
it.
schematics, learning electrical stuff, learning different electrical codes, going to all these different
Exactly.
countries I've been able to work in, and be immersed in their cultures. I
They
think
keep
that's
everything
like
so simple.
the biggest thing for me, man. Like, I went from Germany to Jersey. That's where I met my wife. Jersey, I went to South Korea. South Korea, after that, I went to Florida. Florida, I went to Saudi Arabia, Afghanistan, Kuwait, all these
Wow.
different places. And then to go to Italy. And,
Well, you must
I
have been
think
a
that's
walk in the
freaking
park for you.
awesome.
Yeah, Italy was probably nice for you, right? It was nice, yeah.
Yeah, Italy was cool, man. Like,
I
outside of
was
the
in
pandemic crap, it was a really good place to be.
Oh yeah, I was
I'm not
actually
even
in
gonna lie.
Italy this summer. I
It
went to
helped me
Naples.
get to where I am now. You know what I mean? All the challenges I faced and the roles I was able to take on and progress
Yeah.
with my career. Like, I wouldn't have gotten that had I not gone there.
I'm sure you probably learned a
So,
lot too. Yeah.
oh yeah.
It's just amazing what you guys go through.
I wish I was still in sometimes too. I wish I was still in the Army, but I would have retired by now.
Do some wrenching. Now, addicted. I have a feeling that I know you better than these guys. You're just kind of wacky, and I know what you're thinking. Let's start talking about RC, not the military. But
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
As much as I love it and I appreciate it, whatever, man. Yeah, no, it's all good. No, but let's talk about all this fun stuff, RC related. Before we get on that, Mets RC popped in. Hello, everybody. What's going on?
Oh,
Mets?
what's up, Mets? Yo,
Mets?
what up, my dude?
Mets RC, what's up,
boy,
man?
What's up, Mets?
That's my boy.
So,
Mets RC in the building.
Speed.
Guys, I don't know Mets RC. Mets, do I know you? Oh, don't even.
I don't think you've met Mets. He's a good dude.
Oh, there you go. Hey, hold on. I can't fit in.
You want to pull out stuff? I'll pull out. I'll keep tagging you back and forth. Don't even try.
Until I pull out a fifth scale gasser.
I have what they call a problem.
Yeah, I bet. Do you do anything, Gas?
It's not a problem. I have no problem with it. What's the problem? What's the problem?
He's like, hold on. He's like, hold on. Let me go get it. There is no
problem. The only problem I have is the money problem, being able to buy everything I want. That's the only problem I have.
Yep, exactly.
Hey,
that's the only problem.
Money is no object to me as long as it's not over $10. Hold on.
Listen, I tell my wife all the time, I'll make more and I'll spend more. That's it. All there is to it. It's just money, man. It's just money. But you know what I need? I need Arma. I need Arma to come through.
No, you need one of these.
No, I need Arma to come through this year and make a 5th scale Typhon.
You need one of these suckers right here.
That's your big boy. I mean, I got my laminator coming. Does that count? That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that's super cool,
I mean,
dude. That's a
that's
pinnacle.
gonna be
That's a
kind of
pinnacle.
fancy. I'm just saying. Hey, and I do have my number.
That's a dream. That's a dream RC, man. Like,
And I found
don't care
out
what nobody says.
I'm gonna get a plaque signed by Dennis Anderson himself. Oh, way too cool, dude. Way too cool. Look at that big old engine. What's that? 32cc? What's that?
What you got on there? Is that a Z320 or is that a Bartolone or is that a OBR?
He got all kind of goodies. It looks like he's about to have a smoke fest over there. I'm not sure what's happening. Pass it over here.
Take this sucker out today and ran the crap out of it.
I love it. What a good time.
I have too much stuff. I have rooms full of RC cars stacked to the walls. It's just, you can see behind me. It's too much. I don't know what to do anymore.
Just play with them. That's all. Just give them some love.
Yeah, and it's winter time, so then I use like a few dedicated winter cars. So I don't know.
I crawl a little bit more in the winter time with my buddies. Last year was a little goofy for me because I blew my finger apart last year. Almost lost the tip of my finger right when my season ended for work, and really messed up my winter time. I had to totally go one-handed because of my finger. But
How'd you do that?
What's that?
How'd you do that?
Well, so when you use a tool the way it's not supposed to be used, and you treat a 1.5-inch pipe wrench like a hammer, and you miss what you're doing, then you take that 1.5-inch pipe wrench and you hold it something like this, and you get frustrated because you couldn't use that tool the way you want it, and you see it was the top of a slide at a pool job, where like a commercial slide, and I'm like, I got all mad, the job didn't go right, and I just decided to smash the metal plate. Well, my finger was between that and the tool.
Of course. All right, so you're pretty familiar with like plumbing and all that jazz, right?
Absolutely, PV, all that stuff. Yeah, I do it all the time.
Now listen to this. Let me ask your opinion on this. Have you ever seen the electric powered copper pipe cutters that spin?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
So my son has one, right? And you can put your finger in there and hit the button. Guess what's going to happen? It's going to cut your finger right off, right? And the Milwaukee is discontinuing them because so many people are cutting their fingers off because they're so, by human nature, you just want to play and put your finger in it. And they're cutting their fingers off. I'm like, and so I'm looking at his tool. I'm like,
at the same time,
I would never put my finger in there. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Do you have one of those, like a electric pipe cutter? You just put it over?
Yeah. No, I have the Milwaukee 2-inch like PVC cutter, but that's it.
Okay, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. Yes.
Yeah, I just found it so humanly stupid that people were cutting their fingers off, and they had to discontinue that model because.
Oh my God! I cut it off. Ugh. I got my scissors.
You got 9 more.
I just bit all mine off.
Why cut them off? You can just bite them off.
Yeah, I can't put this finger anymore. This tip, it's actually causing me issues. I rebroke it once this year already. I re-separated the bone. It's just I wish they would have cut the tip off.
Yeah,
but you realize I take for granted. You take for granted certain things. My uncle, I'm so glad he's still around, but he was in an absolutely horrific car accident when he was 17. He's been paralyzed ever since, partially paralyzed. Wow. His fingers are like really messed up, and Uncle Mark was my guy. I always hung out at my grandmother's house. Always saw my uncle, but never realized what he had to go through with these messed up digits, and mine ain't even that bad. But dude, you take for granted being able to do certain little easy things because my fingertip doesn't bend right. It's crazy.
Yeah, you do. And Addicted, how old are you now? About 22?
44. Good. Good. You're right there.
You're 44.
I was trying to get Brownie.
You're 44 in November, bro.
Addicted. I knew you.
My oldest son's 20 years old.
So you're 20.
Oh yeah, right. You told me right. That's right.
So you're
You got
25.
I'm 25. I'll be 26 in 6 days.
You got started early.
Yeah.
I'm 22
Here
also,
we are.
and I'll be 24 in a couple days too.
No, give me a break. You're 18. Get out of here. All right. So
Can't even drink legally yet. Stop lying.
Oh my goodness, 18. I was chasing around girls.
that's why you're drinking those that malt liquor, because you're
Right
a kid. See,
Here, right
malt
here.
liquor. I see it.
Boone's Farm and Mad Dog. Are you kidding me?
That's what I was gonna say, Mad Dog.
Sergeant J, you got water there, huh, buddy? Oh no, that's
He
right.
likes
Is that regular
banana
Coors?
red. Banana red.
Oh,
All right,
look
that's
it.
regular Coors. All
He's
right.
got the Coors,
The banquet
baby.
beer. You got the banquet beer, right? I got the cellar right here. In Greece, you call these a green bottle. Let me get
Yo,
a
one of
green
my
bottle.
bosses, right? One of my bosses, when I got to New Jersey, he's like, he gets there, right? We're like, all right, let's welcome the new boss in. Let's go pick him up from the hotel and stuff, and take him out. Go get some dinner or something. All right, so me and my buddy, best friend back in the day, still really good friends with him to this day. He got out years ago after Iraq and shit. A bunch of stuff happened, and he ended up getting out. But we go to pick this guy up. And we're like, yo, we're gonna go to a diner. We're gonna, this Jersey's got some really good diners. So we're like, we're gonna check out this diner and get something to eat for dinner. It was like, he gets in the car and he gets in the back seat and he's like, I got my dinner right here, and it's a 6-pack of Stella. I was like, holy shit, this dude's hardcore. I was like, this dude is not playing. I thought he was joking. He was like, yeah, I got my dinner right here. Let's go to a bar or something.
No,
I was like, what the hell?
Jay, I know those guys. They ain't kidding. It ain't no joke.
Yeah, then his car showed up, right? And when his car showed up, he had a pre-installed breathalyzer in it that he could not start the car without fucking blowing into the thing.
My hands are up.
Jay,
So
did he
I was
ask
like,
you?
at that point, I knew he was serious about his drinking and stuff. I was like, holy crap.
I gotta call a timeout. I gotta throw in the flag for a second.
Yo, what's up?
Aaron Rodgers.
Huh?
We're gonna share that together, buddy, because I felt the same way. That was the only way to get the Gravedigger, was to go limited edition. If you get your number yet, I got mine. Let's just say I'm well under 100.
Okay.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Cool.
You're gonna meet the guy, man.
That. Hey, Dick, Ellen
Rodgers in the chat. We're sitting here chatting on the side. We're talking about the Raminator. He ordered limited edition Gravedigger as well.
So I got number 2, and you got number 100.
Son of a bitch!
You did also Speed? You're crazy, Speed. No way. You ordered one too, Speed?
Guys, I'm lying. I did not get number 2. That was just to get a rise out of Addicted.
No, I think it was. That was good. I actually kind of thought you were throwing that out there.
You said you didn't get number 2 though, but did you get a number?
No. Can I be honest with you guys? I ended up going with the black one, not the Gravedigger.
What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that though. Shoot.
I know, but
regardless,
it's
still badass any way you want to put it. Like now, like getting what I just purchased, what's coming in next week, I could have just taken that and just dropped it on the Gravedigger.
Yeah.
But I'm like, you know what I mean? One of those things where it's like, this is something I already committed to, and I want to do it for a hobby. But
I'm getting one also.
Here's the thing: if you buy, like for me, I can't buy a Raminator and keep it stock. Not even run it once. I'm putting a huge motor in it. I mean, I'm not.
Yeah, you got to go with a 40 GT or something crazy.
Yeah, I'm not.
100%. But I'm not. I am not, and I will not cut any part of that Gravedigger chassis. I don't care if the exhaust. I don't care what doesn't fit right. I won't put the Bartolone pipe on it if I got to cut it.
You can fabricate
that Gravedigger needs to stay the way it is. That's the only problem.
Yeah.
Just fabricate it and make it work.
Now here's another thing.
I'm not touching that.
Build you some brackets, whatever you got to do. So you don't have to really jack it all up.
Original, man.
And to be honest with you, I want to bash mine to a pulp. I don't want a limited edition one because I'll be afraid to drive it. That's another thing.
Secret. I want a second.
You what?
I want to get a second one. Don't tell my wife.
No,
do it,
maybe
man.
get another.
Don't
Heck
tell my
yeah.
wife. She'll never watch this.
Why don't you get another body and keep the gravedigger body to
I
the
don't know.
side?
I
Thought
don't know
about
what
that,
chef's.
but then
I
it's
don't know what
kind of like,
chef's up to, but
what's the
he
point
probably
of
had to
that?
work. But chef's gonna be involved in what I'm doing with the stuff that's coming in. Just so y'all
Oh,
know.
nice. Really?
Yeah,
Chef,
he'll
where's
be
he at?
involved in it in
Sleeping?
some way, shape, or form. I think he has to work tomorrow, man.
Work, schmirk. Work will wait till tomorrow.
You
Future.
guys get both together.
We can hear with that.
So you guys,
Yeah, man.
I got to tell you something. Thunder is a bad influence on me because
I
if
could
he buys,
imagine if you called him on a
He's a
regular
bad
basis.
influence on a lot of
absolutely.
people, man. Like almost
He's
all of
making
his
you buy stuff.
followers.
He's making you buy
Come
too
on.
much stuff, Pete.
Come on, man. Like that dude is a bad influence on everybody that watches his stuff because they're gonna think they can do what he can do, and they can't.
well, the thing is like he was getting big air with his what was it 30 degree north low
He
C5.
Yeah, I
loves
saw
that
that.
thing.
I'm
He
like,
loves that thing, man.
Well, in a small space, I've gotten double backflips with that thing, and he has to go super high to get double backflips. I can do it in a pretty, 10 feet of air, because I got it overpowered and I have tires
Overpowered gearing.
that expand
Yeah.
like this. So,
Oh no.
it makes sense.
He bashes a lot differently than most people, though.
Is
I
that
mean,
just
nobody.
another camera angle? What happened over here? What's going on here?
No, we just
Oh, he
we
dropped
just
out.
off speed. He'll
Oh,
be
he
back
dropped
in
out.
a second. I bet you his phone just died or something silly.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
I
on
threw
his
mine on a
phone, right?
charger.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I threw mine on a charger. It was getting low.
Oh, you on your phone too, Sergeant J?
Yeah, I use my phone for this.
Oh, nice. I'm using my computer.
So I
My
put
old-
the phone up, and
My 12-year-old computer.
then I break the iPad out over here, so I can look at the chat. So I can actually turn
Camera right
this
here.
way and that way, and just
Camera.
look at the chat. So I just bounce back and forth.
Yeah, Owen, it's about an hour and a half for me to get to New York to pick up my Raminator, so I'm not going to have that thing shipped. I'm going to go get it. Me and Chef Peters are going to take a little road
That's
trip.
worth it, man. The trip is gonna be cool as
Oh,
shit.
well, listen, I got to talk to Primal some more. I hope to get a little backstage stuff, little video behind the scenes, little something, show me some stuff. That'd be kind of cool.
Man.
I mean,
They will.
I don't see why they
it.
won't. I'm spending money. Listen, this is my first gas RC car. First.
Yep.
Not my second, not my third, not
I
my
know.
fourth. My first, and I went all in. Chips are all
the way
black
in,
right
dude.
now. Like, I'm all in.
Dude, you got the best RC car money can buy, bro.
That depends what you consider best. But in my opinion,
I mean, like the biggest.
Well, I would say
the
the
coolest.
the
You got the
highest
coolest car.
engineered and the highest quality engineered. Because yes, they do have their little issues and stuff, but engineering wise and design wise, what it took to put that thing together to build all those pieces and parts, it's technically one off. Every time you get one, it's technically a one off.
It's just, to me, it's just cool, man. It's just super cool. I love the grave diggers.
I want to have one.
I got a wall of grave diggers over here for my other venture that's going on.
Well, the thing is also, there's like no competition for it. It's like its own class.
There is, it's its own thing.
You know what I'm saying?
There's nobody that has anything close to it, and they won't make it. There's not going to be
crazy.
anybody else that makes it.
No, never.
Not at all. Definitely not.
Nobody's going to make that, dude.
Hey guys, my phone died. Sorry about that.
Yay, we called it.
Yep.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Oh man.
All right, guys.
Awesome.
What do you like better? What do you guys like better? You like hold on. All right.
I hear you, Saya. I hear you, babe.
Okay, you like the red, the green, the blue. What do you like?
The blue looks better, man. Red's my favorite color, but blue has a nice ambience in the background, I guess.
Yeah, you know what? My motorcycles, I would have a cool blue or all blacked out. When I was stunning, just for like shows with audience, crowds and stuff.
Yeah, blacked out is cool for me too. My last bike I had was an 08 CBR Honda. It was red and black, the best color. And in 2008, they had the most horsepower, I think. Maybe Sergeant J knows.
That's
They
why I
got
thought
yeah,
about
they
going
did.
black with this to
They had a lot of
118
horsepower in that
horsepower.
year.
I think it was the most horsepower because in 09 or 010 they changed regulation for the bikes. So it was you pop that thing up in the front forks, first gear, you crank it up. I used to do wheelies all the time. Oh my goodness, I used to show off like at the traffic light.
Yeah, man.
I used to get the
Yeah,
Force
man.
Hobbies. I used to have the Mohawk for like a badass, like a Mohawk means you do wheelies. I didn't like
Nice.
control.
Nice.
It wasn't a really controlled wheelie, but for a couple of seconds I popped it up, just for show off.
Yeah,
I had
so
a
I
lot of
use
fun on CBR, dude. That thing was insanely
Oh
fun.
yeah, easy
Like,
to drive. Like I said, anybody can
holy
go on that
crap.
bike.
Like, and
The
it
kind of
saved me. The bike itself saved me from my errors multiple times. Just because of the
really.
way it was built and the electronic steering dampener and all that shit.
yeah,
It
it's very
saved
forgiving.
me when I made mistakes.
What
Yeah,
year was
same
it?
here. Same me too, man.
2011.
Okay, all right, because the older one,
I had 2011 600 double R.
because some
It
of
was
the older
Nice.
awesome.
ones,
That's a
like
great bike, man. Awesome bike.
like when I started, it was like all carbureted and all that, and then they got into fuel injection.
Yeah, that thing
Yeah,
was
it's incredible though. I mean,
insanely fun, man. I couldn't believe how freaking cool it was. Like,
it's
my wife
very
was so mad.
exhilarating.
She was so mad. I
You get
started
that
looking
adrenaline
at
rush
them,
too.
and I'm like, oh, I like that all black. And
That's good. They have those safety
I
features.
was like, let's go over to the bike shop and look at them real quick. Dude, they
Sergeant
have
J,
the thing.
have you ever hit a bad speed wobble?
Oh yeah, very,
Yeah, me
very
too.
bad. And
With the back,
that's what I'm saying. It saved me. That bike itself, the way it was designed,
You ain't riding if you
with
haven't had a
with the
bad
speed
speed wobble.
wobbles, with the
I
speed
what
didn't.
do you
wobble,
call that,
I got it so
Sergeant
bad
J?
at like it was like 70 or 80 miles per hour. We hit this long sweeping curve, and I went all the way out to the edge of the freaking road, hit the
Oh
gravel,
no!
and
Oh no!
the bike started just going crazy. And I'm
Yeah.
Wow.
like, I held the clutch in, and I loosened up my muscles and just let the bike do its thing, and it just slowly just went back to where it needed to be, and I got back on the road, and I was just
You
like, I
you know
almost
Sometimes
you
pissed
it's what's
myself.
called counter steering. They
Not
call
even
it
gonna
counter
lie.
steering. They call it like counter steering. When you counter steer, you go right, but you're gonna go this way instead.
Yep.
yeah.
So I
I'll
just
tell you.
loosened up and let the steering dampener do its job,
Yeah,
and it was an
right.
electronic one, and it did everything it's supposed to do, and the bike just slowly just stopped the wobble,
Hmm.
smoothed out, and I just kind of leaned over a little bit and then got back on the road, and it was good to go. I was like,
I'm,
holy crap! I only had the bike like 3 weeks at that point. And I was like,
Yeah.
I'm already about to dump this thing. I'm gonna get all jacked up. I'm gonna be in a hospital. That's all
people
this stuff
think,
happened in like 1.5 seconds. The thoughts and everything.
Oh
wow.
no! It
Like,
happens fast, and
No,
I've
it
been.
does. When
yeah,
you're on a
man.
bike, it goes through your mind quick.
Yeah, of
Yep.
course. It's fast thinking. It's fast responsiveness to the bike too. You have to be like very focused and mentally there. You can't be like on the phone and you Bluetooth talking. People have the
Yep.
Bluetooth in the helmets always talking. But dude, if you're gonna ride your bike like
Yeah,
on
man.
Bear Mountain over here,
You gotta be on it, man. And that's how it
you
was.
gotta be focused.
I wasn't doing nothing extra. I was just riding with
Yeah,
the group,
right.
and we
Give
were
her
going down
throttle,
this
Gary.
road, and I just slipped out, and
Give her
it did
throttle.
crazy death wobble,
People,
and I just
people always say
I
in a
pulled the
bike,
clutch in, and it just did what it needed to do, and it smoothed out, and I was like, holy crap,
that's
that
good.
So
was it.
so I've been riding bikes for a long time, and I've actually met a lot of pro riders. And most people that get into a speed wobble, they don't come out of it. Even pro guys.
Hmm.
Have you seen the race the Nile? It's on the island.
Oh,
Yeah,
Isle
the
of
Isle
Man,
of
yeah,
Man.
hell yeah, that's
Yeah, the Isle of
that's
Man.
crazy.
You get in a speed wobble, 99.9% of the time, you ain't coming out of it. You're just not.
I wanted to see it, right, and it had it going on, but COVID, man, COVID messed up everything. So I
Yeah.
was close enough to actually just get on a short flight on Ryanair, fly there and go see the stuff. But
Oh, I thought
everything
you were
got
gonna
closed
enter it
off.
because I'm like,
Couldn't
I'm
do
down.
nothing.
Me and you
No,
will
I
enter.
just wanted to
I'll
go
enter
watch,
that
man.
thing.
And if you go there, you actually can rent bikes and just go right around it
You
because they have
can't. You
open
can
days.
before they start racing.
Yeah, you
Absolutely.
have open days where you can just go right around and
Yep.
just
Yep.
have fun.
Now I've
You
gotten
just
into
can't
some.
do what they do.
Yeah,
You're not
I
allowed
got.
to.
I bought a. What I used to do, guys, is I used to buy, like I was telling you, buy a brand new fast bike, get it, just drive it home, put it on the bench because I used to build bikes, tear it down to the frame, and build it into either a drag bike or a stunt bike. And there's
Wow,
different
that's
ways you got to
awesome,
do it.
man.
I was driving a R1 home, right? And
Wow,
I
that's nice. That's
wasn't.
cool, Mike.
When you're stunning, guys, you can't hold the grips with all four fingers. You either got to hold the clutch and the brake with one finger or two fingers, because you got to hold on to the steering wheel at all times. Because when you're coming up in the air and doing stunts, you got to have control of your bike.
Right.
The tank was on empty, and the bike came straight up and down. I wasn't ready for it, and I came off the bike, but I grabbed it, and so the wheel turned all the way right, and at about 60 miles an hour, I came down with the steering wheel all the way to the right and went to the nastiest speed wobble with a brand new bike with like 2 miles on it.
Oh my
And
God.
it was it didn't have a steering dampener on it. I don't know how I recovered it.
Didn't.
I
You
never
had one of the old bikes. Nowadays,
I pulled over, and for an hour I sat on the side of the road catching my breath. I was like, I don't know how I saved it.
Yeah.
Don't know.
After that stuff happened with me, I was still trying to keep up with the boys, so I just kept riding like nothing happened. And then when we got to when we got to the gas station where we were gonna stop at before we hit the highway to go burn all the fuel up in the tanks, the guys were like, "Yeah, I saw that." You know, they were like, "Oh, I saw that crap," and I'm like, "Yeah, bro." Like I'm all shaking and stuff. Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
what the heck, dude? Like, that was it, man. I just got this damn bike and I almost destroyed it.
This is as far as I go now
later.
with the motorcycles.
There you go. Is that electric?
Yeah, this is 3S.
Dude, you should get you a nitro bike, man.
I haven't painted it yet, but this is that I made brushless.
Downstairs?
This is as close as I'll get to a real bike again. But this thing's cool because the guy moves, and that's what turns the bike.
Really?
I bought this for the realistic
Counterbalance.
stuff, the motorcycle.
The counterbalance helps it turn it, yep. Because they all got gyros in them and stuff, so they're pretty cool.
Well, you see the wheel move?
Believe it or not,
Yeah.
I've never owned a RC motorcycle.
They're cool. I haven't owned one either, but I've driven them. They're fun.
Have you?
Yeah, I've driven some
There's
nitro
some
ones.
cool
They're super
ones out
fun.
there.
Yeah?
I've driven an electric dirt bike, RC. That was super cool. Yeah,
Was it?
There's some cool ones out there, man.
I didn't think they were any good, so I didn't even look at them.
Wow. People used to make fun of the Hondas back in the day too. They're like, "Oh yeah, you got a Honda, they're too easy to drive. They have their steering dampeners." I go, bro, they have all these safety features that really protect you when you're riding. You know,
it's smart, man.
Are you kidding me?
And it helped in the ergonometry of the bike, man. The ergonomics of that bike were so good.
They were so perfect. The Honda,
the riding angle, how you sat on the bike, the characteristics of turning and all that stuff.
Yeah, I like it.
Everything was nice.
Everything was just like perfectly designed and built for
every time. So I had times where I had that bike and then a buddy of mine, he had an R6 and he was deploying. He was like, "Hey man, you ride? Can you watch my bike while I'm deployed?" Yeah, man. So, and then another buddy had a Yamaha Cruiser. So I had a CBR, a R6, a Yamaha Cruiser all at the same time for like 6 months. So I could do like my own little let me try out different bikes. Let me see how they operate. Like daily driver type stuff. So I got to do all this stuff, and I was like, this was pretty cool. Like I could feel different types of bikes. Dude, the CBR versus the R6, night and day difference in how it rode, how it drove, how you the characteristics of handling and all that stuff. It was night
more
and day.
difficult. It's different. It's very, very different. Yeah.
I feel like I was trying to race around a track on the R6.
Now here's
all
the thing
time.
about
It was very aggressive, very grunty. Like
yes, they are.
Everything was jerky.
It's a hooligan's bike. I call it the hooligan's bike.
Yep. Yep.
Then
I drove a Gixxer 750, and that was a whole nother story. Then the ZX14, that was another story in and of itself. CBR 1000, I felt like I was on a 600. That thing was crazy because it only weighs like not even 100 pounds more than a 600. It's insane, depending on the model you got.
Yeah. And if you start building bikes and make the mistake I did by not Loctiting everything, and going on a long road trip and all your nuts and bolts are flying off on the freeway, don't do that.
Oh my God!
I think I was like 15. I built a street bike and I didn't put any Loctite on it.
What's that noise? It's nothing. Keep on going.
Your chain just came off, dude. Like,
no. We were on a road trip and the guy.
Wonder where that speed wobble came in from.
So I built. I put the chain on this guy's bike and I put the clip in backwards because the clips are supposed to be facing forward, not backwards.
Yep. Always.
his chain came off in front of me on the freeway. We were in the middle of nowhere. We were like hours away. He's lucky because it didn't wrap around his wheel. It came off like a snake. It was
Oh my God!
sparking
Thank
everywhere.
God! Right? Thank goodness.
Yeah, if that thing would have whipped, dude, up.
Oh, I seen guys with their chains wrap around and lock the rear tire up. Ooh, not good. But anyway, so what was your guys' first RC car?
Very first, I'll tell you guys. So very first hobby grade, Addicted already knows. I think Addicted already knows.
Yeah.
I told him the story of like how I got into like hobby grade RC. So where was I at? I went to this is in Jersey. I'm in Jersey, stationed at Fort not Fort Dix, but McGuire Air Force Base, which is now Joint Base McGuire Dix Lakehurst. So I was stationed there. I go to this mall, and they had a nice little hobby shop in there. I can't even remember the name of it, but they had a small hobby shop inside the mall. It's like Morristown Mall or something like that, which I think is closed down now. Morristown Mall is gone now, right?
No, it's there, dude.
Probably most of the malls are gone.
It's still there?
It's there.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no. So a lot of malls like that,
I'll be right back,
they
guys.
fall off. But yeah, so I went to Morristown Mall. I found this little hobby shop that was in there at the time. This is 2007.
Okay.
Okay.
I gotta go.
2007.
I go in there and I find the RC and I'm like, oh, this looks cool. I found a Associated Nitro TC3, two-speed.
You went Nitro. Okay.
Yeah, I went straight to Nitro. I was like, I like Nitro, I like engines. That's what I
Yeah,
like to
no,
do.
they're
So I'm
very
like,
cool.
whatever. Let's have some fun. What you got there?
This is it. You guys got to tell me what it is. This is my first RC car. I still got it.
Let me see. I gotta see it closer. Hold on.
It's missing some stuff. Don't get it twisted.
Addicted, don't let me piss you off, but can I show you something?
Oh no, come on, don't show me running one of these.
You said that's your first RC car?
This was my first RC. Oh, almost.
Is that a
Addicted.
That's its brother.
Addicted, I have them all, and they're all around me. So I'll keep grabbing them until I get the right
Look
one.
at that, dude.
This is a Super Blackfoot from 1994.
Hey, guess what? I have
crap,
one right in the corner.
Oh, you son of a...
Watch out.
Look at that. And this stuff is like legit put together, too. Like, holy crap.
Mechanical speed controller up in here.
And it is a Super
I don't know what I was doing with speaker wire.
That's
But
crazy.
this is household speaker wire. I was hooking up to something. I don't know what I was doing as a kid, man.
So yeah, my official hobby grade stuff
This is it, man. That's my first car, dude.
was a Nitro TC3, and then I went from there. I went straight to a. What did I get after that? RC10 GT2. I don't know if you guys ever heard of that.
Yeah.
Then I went from RC10 GT2 to an LST2, and that's when I really got into bashing.
Yeah, I still got the original sticker set not used. You want it?
Listen, I got this for $50 off of some dude, and it still runs. So up yours. Okay. So anyway, next. I'm just messing with you.
Look, I have an original sticker set still.
Oh,
for this Super Blackfoot, dude.
Oh,
Those are so old, you got to heat them up to get them to stick to anything, probably.
Yeah, exactly. Where's...
Listen, it's 1992.
That is crazy, dude. That's Tamaya?
Nice to know. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. That's wild, man.
Me and my dad bought this for me when I was younger, and I used to run this thing in our basement of our house. We had a big rancher when I grew up, and my dad made a ramp for me in the basement, and I used to spend hours down there in the basement, just back and forth, jumping in the basement, thinking I was jumping high in an 8 foot.
You're jumping off like maybe a 1 foot jump back then, right?
Yeah, nowadays that's like, oh, what are you hitting, a speed bump?
That's how it was when I was a kid coming up, man. Like there were some guys in the neighborhood when I was a little kid, man. I was like maybe 7, 8, 9.
Here's my
radio. Had a big
old
truck. Oh man.
Watch, ready? Let's see. Where's the dial?
An AM radio, isn't it?
Yeah, but where's the dial? Ready? Ready?
What happened? What happened? What is that? Oh wow, that's awesome.
It still works. Hold on. Oh, I took the batteries out. Hold on. This thing still works. I couldn't believe it. Oh, Futaba, baby, from back in the day.
That's incredible.
Yeah, but
Wow.
this controller feels more premium still now than anything, most of the stuff you get nowadays.
Yeah, of course. That's
mean,
how you
this-
made in USA, man.
This was a nice. I could even hit this one-handed.
My first SpeedSyko was the Red Cat Blackout Pro.
Okay.
The Red Cat. So it was the first brushless RC car that I got.
That's so funny. Of course, Speed has all these cars over there. You would do that. He would have them. That's awesome, man. So that's why I want to get some Tamiya's just because the nostalgia for me. Like I remember building that car with my dad as a kid, man. I want to build
Heck
some
yeah,
of these
man.
kits I got here.
Oh, the Tamiya?
I sold a Red Cat Blackout XTE to a buddy of mine before I left Italy.
Yeah, that's the car I had.
Him and his son got his son into RC and he got into it with him. There's something to bond with and stuff. So I was like, here, I got this thing. Like, why not? I won it in a raffle. So I was like, I'll give it to this dude.
Yeah.
Because he wanted to get
Good
into
job,
it.
babe. Oh.
Oh, that's your daughter?
That's my little girl, yeah. Say hi, babe.
Awesome.
Say hi, babe.
Merry Christmas.
That's her name is Saya. Her name is Saya.
Merry
Thank
Christmas.
You
Wait,
said what's her
wait,
name? Kaya?
Her name is Saya.
Saya.
Yeah. Saya, say hi, babe. Look. Look in the camera, babe. Here you go. Does she look like me, guys, or not really?
Well,
Yeah, she does.
She takes after her mother, obviously.
What?
Yeah.
You look like me, babe, or no? No, right? Good.
Paul, she's not ugly. She doesn't take after you. So anyway,
Oh, thank you, Steve.
She must take after her
No,
mom.
my wife. She's a mix. She's a mix, you guys. You know, she's a mix. You know, my wife is from Haiti. She's a mix.
Okay.
well, she's a
She's a
cutie
mixed girl.
patootie. She
Right,
takes
babe?
after her dad.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna go put her to bed.
There you go.
I'll
Addicted.
be back.
look
Oh,
at
that's
that, dude.
awesome.
Look at that.
1987 right there.
This is okay. So, you want to talk about bad luck?
That's before I was born, I think.
Oh, look at the Airtronics, dude. Holy crap.
Still works.
That's crazy.
You know what car it goes to? My first RC car, and guess what? They only made it for 3 years, and it cost me $2,000 just to get the part. I have all the parts, put it together, but it cost me $2,000 to get all the parts, and to get some from China. It's not together, but it's a Mario Hunter, and it's got these cool, like really aggressive spike tires, and some kid in Japan had them brand new in the package. They're not dry rotted or anything. I haven't put it together, but this was $70 out of a magazine when I was a kid. It was the cheapest one you could buy.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, come on.
Oh, so
All I wanted was my
You're
original
deeper
car
than
back.
most people in RC, man, to be honest. Like, when you get stuff like that, you're way deeper than most people are willing to go.
Well, here's the thing. See this car here?
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
oh, I just busted everybody's balls. Here, hold on. So you see this? There's a story behind it. So you see, if I can get this right. Sorry, I'm not technically advanced like you guys. So I have a Monster Beetle, right?
So
This
cool.
Yeah.
It's a repop. I also have a repop lunchbox.
Yeah.
Two of my friends that
Lunchboxes are
died.
cool, man.
Well, two of my friends that died, we used to be. One of them rolled with this, one of them rolled with lunchbox, and I rolled with that. So I was gonna build them and put their pictures with my, on a shelf, just as a kind of like a memorabilia kind of
Like
thing.
a tribute. Yeah.
A tribute. So that's why I did that. That's the only reason why I did that.
Very cool, though. But see, the story behind it's awesome.
Yeah, that's what makes it freaking awesome, man. Like,
so the kid.
you
So
got a whole
honestly,
story behind everything.
yeah, they had muscular dystrophy, and they were the oldest living ones with it. The last one died 2 years ago.
Muscular what? What do you say that? Muscular what?
Muscular dystrophy.
Muscular dystrophy.
It's a deterioration of your muscular system.
So when we were
wow.
younger, they couldn't do much, and I hung out with them, and
That's
they could
crazy.
do RC cars, but they couldn't do much else, right?
Poor
So
guys.
yeah, so that's why I did it, and that's why I spent so much money getting my old car back, because I wanted to have it kind of just like you said, just the memory, you know.
Yeah, man.
That's
So-
cool,
Nothing
man.
wrong with that. I like that.
One of my good friend's brothers passed away. He had that same problem, but he ended up dying from complications from something else.
Okay. Usually, like my friend Chris, he stopped. He couldn't breathe. He stopped breathing. You know, eventually. But my other one, Jeremy, he liked to party and do drugs, and they thought he passed out, but he stopped breathing, and they were all partying and didn't realize he died. But
Oh
Oh my
wow!
god.
Incredible.
That happened in South Korea right before I got there. The guy that was drinking soju. They just thought
Oh
he
my
passed
god,
out.
really?
Yeah, he was drinking a lot of soju, man, and they thought he passed out, and
stop breathing.
he stopped breathing right there on the couch while we were hanging out,
How do you die from
playing beer
soju?
pong and everything else.
You mean soju
What's up?
pond? Soju pond.
Soju, man, that stuff's dangerous. Very
Wow.
dangerous. It's unregulated, so the stuff you can buy. I don't know if it's still like this to this day, but when I went there, they had
I drank that
unregulated
stuff too in
bottles.
Korea.
They
I
had
drank
like
it too,
liters. They had
They buy the
liters of
bottles.
it. You
Yeah,
could
I bought
buy.
them too.
You could buy a
Yep.
jug of it, and there's
I
no
get 'em
telling like
homemade.
what the actual alcohol content was.
So it's not regulated.
No, so
No.
you could drink some and you can't taste it, and depending on what you mix it with, you can't taste it. It's a rice liquor. So
Gatorade. Well, Gatorade. Gatorade's incredible.
you can mix it with that. You can mix it with anything pretty much, and you're not gonna really taste it. So it'll creep up on you, and you'll have alcohol poisoning in no time.
Yeah, Jay, I've had some of that rice stuff, and I know what you're talking about for sure.
Yeah, that stuff's no joke, man. People die from this.
No.
It's crazy.
It's dangerous stuff. Yep.
But yeah, shit. I have too much stuff, guys.
Crazy. I used to pass out the bar multiple times with soju. I don't remember anything. One time I woke up with two females in my hotel room. I don't remember much.
Well, I woke up with two males in my bedroom. I don't know what happened. I don't want to talk about it.
I hope not. You know?
Oh man.
Keep it between.
I spent $400 on every $500 a night. I don't know. Now we know what you know what I'm saying?
I do.
It's fun. Oh, that's good, Speed. What is that? Wow, you making a gas car?
Oh, me? Oh, just a little something I'm cooking up. Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried about it. I just got this motor mount here for the ESC plate on the Arma. It's so hard to get these screws on here. I did it though. The two left screws.
Hey,
wow, what a pain.
Is that a Max 6 you're doing?
No, this is the Max 8.
the
160. This is the G2.
That's the new Max 8 though, right?
What's up?
Yeah,
that's the newer version, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the new version, the G2, the new version. Yeah.
So,
Sergeant J, look, it got the sensor wire. See that? Sergeant J, look, it got the sensor wire right here too for the motor.
Oh, nice.
That's what.
Yeah, because the older systems didn't have none of that sensor stuff.
No,
Right.
I like my older Max 8, but
yeah, but
I
you can't take it out though. You have to use it though. It's like in the ESC, so I'm just gonna use it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's attached to it. Okay.
Yeah. You
That's
can
like-
unplug it.
Right.
Like on an XLX, on a Castle, you could just unplug that joint.
Can you unplug it from the actual ESC?
Yeah, on that Castle, yeah.
Oh,
on a
okay.
castle, yeah.
Yeah, you can just unplug
How
it.
do you can see it's
Not on
like
that,
in there.
no.
It's in here, yeah. Whatever though. I mean, I'll try it out. It should be good.
And like I was,
They're cool. They're good.
Like,
The
I
sensor
get it
like
in
I said,
the
I
Arma stock ESC plate. It's a pain. The screws lined up. You gotta jiggle them together to get it in there. It's annoying, but I got it on though. No M2C for me, baby. I like the stock stuff, you know.
hey, Addicted, I just put a Max 6 in, what did I put it? Something, and I did strip a screw out. So I took
It can happen then.
So what I did was I took an 8-inch long wood screw and I just went all the way through the damn thing.
You might as well not go 6-inch at that point. Go 8-inch. Go all the way.
But it didn't work. ESC didn't work after that. I don't know why.
I don't know what happened. I saw a spark, but I thought it was okay.
I put the 12S up to it like I'm supposed to. No, but yeah.
Okay, Addicted, look, I put this over here. This is the padding you get from those motors. You buy the ESC stuff. Like Earl does. He keeps all the padding. Like I do. I keep it all too.
Oh, that's awesome. I didn't
Put
think
it in
that
here.
these I didn't think these bullets would
I
fit
always
the
keep this stuff. I
Max
put it
6.
for my when I go bash speed, I put this nice soft stuff under the batteries. It's a control pack for sure, and it helps.
I thought I was gonna have to make bullets, and I don't. They fit
Hey,
right into the Max 6.
Jay, what are you hooking up to what?
Yeah.
This is a Max 6 ESC,
Yep.
and I have a Castle 1650 kV.
Yeah, that'll fit.
1717? Yeah, 1717, 1650 kV.
Yeah, that'll fit. Yep.
How about nothing in the bottom, Dave? Like this. Look.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't think the bullets would fit, so I was like, all right, maybe it's similar to my standard 6S stuff. Maybe it's not, but
Good.
yeah.
Yep.
I just wanted to break it out and do a little test fit real quick, and dude, this is gonna be epic, man. Like the MX-07 is gonna be great. I think it's gonna be good.
Okay, I can do it, babe.
Yeah,
I think it's gonna be a good basher.
Hey, you guys addicted? Anybody here? I don't have one, but the Technos. Does anybody have a Techno?
Yeah, I got a Techno MT410. I used to have a Techno ET48. I built both of them. I M2C'd them out. All that stuff. They were awesome.
Get dressed for bedtime, Dylan, please.
They were awesome, dude. They're good trucks, and I still have the MT14.
Ready, babe?
Yeah,
what do you want to know about it?
A lot of guys swear by those cars.
And have one
dude, I'm telling you, it's one of my best bashers I've ever had.
I'm thinking about getting one.
Hands down. But you have to do stuff to it.
You can run the Castle stuff with the Hobby Wing stuff. It's okay.
Yeah, you can run a Castle motor with a Hobby Wing ESC. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mix it up all the time. I mix it up all the time.
You're just not running it censored. So
right.
It doesn't make a difference. Still,
you can also run it from the Castle uncensored anyway.
Well, you can get the adapter. That's what I do too. In the Castle.
I run an XX2 with an 800 kV Castle 2028 uncensored.
I do it all the time. I mix and match. Don't matter.
And I heard this one here with the sensor, you can actually crawl it. You can actually spin it so slowly, you could be like a crawler.
Oh yeah. So when I thought even without the sensor on it, you'd be surprised with the XX2 and the 2028 motor, it'll still creep pretty well.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's cool. I also had a problem also like with the Spectrum stuff, like with the capacitors get all weird. The batteries don't drain all the way. They drain at 3.8.
The capacitors get all weird. Speed. Let me just tell you, we're bashing with his Creighton XL. His car shuts off. He's like, well, it's having little issues with this thing. He opens up the hood, and he's got the battery capacitor, like the little tiny bank of battery, tiny bank of capacitors, electrical taped on.
Okay.
It's not soldered on?
No, not at all. Totally broken.
That'll happen. That'll cause problems for sure.
I know, but still, I hate the capacitors, man. I hate that
Speed. This is a Techno MT410. I'm gonna give you a different angle of everything.
So Jay, I also heard that you kind of have to do some mods on them too, just to make them a little bit more powerful. I mean,
you don't have to do a lot. You don't have to do as much as you think.
Okay, babe.
Me, I went all the way in to see this thing out, right? You don't have to do this though. Yeah. So it already comes stock with when you build it. When you build it, you have aluminum shock caps, but the M2C ones are the emulsion shock caps.
Yeah.
They have the emulsion, the little bladderless thing in there. So you have that. Then I did stiffer springs in here.
Nice.
And I did the M2C shock tower.
That's a big tower.
That's sweet, man.
Look at that thing, dude.
That's a thick ass tower.
Talk about big cape, man. Like this thing's not gonna bend. You're not gonna ever have any issues with it. Then I did the top plate.
It looks light too. Is it light, Jay?
Yeah, it is very light. It's very light. This truck is probably one of the lightest ones I have. Like overall, even with the stuff on with the M2C chassis.
That's 6S, right?
I run it on 4S, but it's 6S capable.
Got it.
But their
So
gear
the rear
is
shock
simple.
tower,
That's awesome, man. Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
beautiful, man. That's a beautiful truck.
the caps there, and then there's not much else I did other than the center bracing. So I did do the center bracing.
And the
Where I
body's
put the
blue,
rear-
right?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
you know what? You know what? That's a good idea. I've seen guys that don't have that center bracing, and
You
yeah,
have to
I would
have
definitely
this.
do
You
that.
have to have this.
Yeah.
That's
You
beautiful,
gotta
man. That's
have
a nice
all
flow.
these center brace lines because you don't have a tower to tower brace or anything
Right.
like that. So
Yep.
once you have the stick chassis that you get, even if you had the stock chassis, you would still be good if you had these things in here.
Right.
Okay.
You wouldn't bend it. You wouldn't bend it nearly as easy as you could stock.
That's more like a short wheelbase car. It's more like a like an
It's
Outcast
very
kind
short
of,
wheelbase, very good,
It's like an
very good at
Outcast, yeah.
stunting. So I would put this in the same category as I would put my Outcast 4S
Outcast 6S
because
or not really?
it's literally the same size. That's
Yeah.
an Outcast 4S V2, and that's an MT14.
Wow.
Wow.
They're
I
literally
know
the
this
same
now.
Actually,
size.
just a little bit shorter wheelbase.
Yep. It's
Just
just
slightly
slightly shorter. So
Yep.
they're literally the same size truck, man. They're running. I have 6S backflips on this truck. That's the only difference that you see here. These are 6S backflips, and
Yeah,
these
they're
are the
awesome.
4S
The
backflips,
best tires, man.
or
6S
3S,
backflips, I love
4S,
it.
whatever.
I love those tires, man.
So
They're
when
the
you
best.
look at it, they look like it's pretty much the same damn truck. Man. Like they're the same size and everything. It's crazy.
Honestly, the Forest looks bigger.
It does, right?
I like all kinds of stunning, Jay, and I like doing the like front to the back flips in the air and stuff like that. The short wheelbases are easier to do it on, but I've seen some of the guys with the Technos do some crazy front to back flip to front flip and land it.
Oh yeah,
They
you
do
can do
that,
it with
they do
this.
that.
If I put this on 6S, I can do all that stuff. It's crazy.
I go crazy.
It's
Definitely
actually
go nuts.
insane, like what you can do with it.
That's pretty
Because
sweet.
if you tune your diffs right and all that stuff, like if I do 6S, I'll throw two 3S packs in here.
You gotta go a little bit deeper for
And I
this.
did aluminum diffs, the aluminum diff cases all throughout. So the front, center, and rear, they all have the aluminum Techno one. So it's a steel diff housing itself.
Okay.
Wow, nice. That's
In
awesome.
all three. So I got those in there. I got an Octane.
You mean
Octane
the
made a
steel bottom?
titanium drive shaft. So
The
that's a
steel cup?
titanium drive
The
shaft
steel
in
bowl?
there.
No,
In the
Dylan.
center.
I think it was beautiful, man.
then-
That's a nice build. That's a nice build, Jay.
The stock short shaft is in
Yeah,
the
like
back.
man, I gotta get. How much are those, Jay?
The MT410
Only
kit
$500,
will
right?
run you like 500 and some change.
Yeah, but
And
nothing
then-
done. No electronics.
But you don't
right?
get anything with it. You got to have your system and all the electronics and
And you
stuff to
gotta
go with
build
it.
it.
So like an
gotta build
ET48
it.
or an MT410 is going to set you back like five
That's like a true hobby
and
grade
some
RC
change,
car right there.
and then you still got to put all the stuff in it.
Well,
Right.
I'll
So you're
call
talking about
Avery-
like $1,100 truck, man. If you really add it all up.
Right.
Well, aren't they all at least
It's
that
versatile,
much?
man. It's a cool truck.
I'll call Avery. I'll call Avery. He'll give me all that stuff for free, and I'm lying. But yeah.
I
Well,
did get
yeah.
hooked up by Avery though. I did on
Yo,
Sundays.
yo,
I did get hooked
Addicted.
up. So
Addicted,
Avery had
remember
me
the problem
try
of-
out his beefcake drive shafts for the ET48, but I ended up
Yeah,
selling the
MTC
ET48.
Beefcake. Addicted,
You
you
know
know
what
the problem with my micro hobby?
Unbreakable
Last
body.
time my ball bearings were shot over here, man. The
Oh,
ball
really?
bearings, I changed everything out in the rear. All the
You're
ball
in-
bearings are like not good.
Paul, your inner ball bearings, right?
Yeah, the inner ones for the hubs, right? They were all
I
crunchy.
have stacks of them because they
They were-
always go
Me
out.
too. I just have new ones. I have
I
yeah,
could swing this
new
at
ones.
somebody and knock him out. This body is stout.
Remember I had
Oh.
this spin-off Addicted
Yeah.
with the car wasn't staying straight.
Jay just hit something on the head. I need to ask him. Sorry, guys. Jay, what is that? Is that a basher body?
This is an unbreakable Russian unbreakable body.
Damn the
Wow.
Russians! Damn the Russians! I don't want to
Dude,
wait
this
a
thing-
year and a half to get a body.
It
Damn
did
it.
take me a
Wait,
while.
wait.
Even still being in
What's the matter,
Europe,
baby? You okay?
it still took me a
Hold
while.
on. I'll be right
But
back.
this body
Oh.
is legit. It
Okay,
is legit. It's not
Jay-
breaking. You will break your body mounts and everything else, and then you have to replace those.
you know I need that.
Okay, we'll do it.
Addicted and Jay, what do you guys think about basher bodies?
No, don't
They're good. They're good. Get them.
them.
They're good.
Good.
I know personally because I was in Italy with some guys that were distributors of basher bodies.
And I hope they're not. I hope they're
Well,
not
Daddy, how
listening.
you
But
doing?
I've been talking a lot with Basher Bodies, and they've been showing me different ones they've got. And I don't want them to hear me asking if they're any good or not because I don't want to offend them.
Well, 100%, I can tell you from firsthand experience, out bashing with them. So if you go back and look at a few months ago, I did one in, I think it was August or July. So Italy, they have a basher group there, and it's not a huge thing, but in Milan, Italy, there's a spot where people meet up, and it's like the hub, like almost like it's almost like an RC mecca of Italy,
That's
so to
awesome. That's
speak.
cool.
So they invited me to come out there and meet up with them. And I was like, all right, cool. I'll bring whatever I have out. I got some canopies and stuff, and I brought a bunch of chairs and stuff, and I brought the family out there with me. And we sat down, and I brought a bunch of trucks. I loaded them up on the top of the car, put them in this big old storage thing I have for the car, and we drove down to Milan. It was like a 2.5 to 3 hour drive. We get down there and we go hang out with them, bash it up. So Basher Bodies was there, Team Corrali was there, 2040 RC was there.
Oh,
I don't know if
wow.
you guys ever watched any of those guys. So I got custom made stickers from Team
Never
Corrali.
heard of Team Corrali.
So
Must break a lot.
so check it out. They
Team
like to
Corrali?
smoke. Those guys up there. They like to smoke. They like their herb.
Oh, smoking cigarettes, you mean? Yeah.
Something different than cigarettes.
No, they like that funny
Just, you know.
stuff. That good.
So I got my own custom made Team Corrali stickers, which is pretty
Nice.
cool.
Jason Lesser, nice.
Only thing cool about that's custom for you.
Yeah, because
Hey, Jason,
I'm really
great.
not, honestly, I'm not a Team Corrali fan.
Jason's his name. That's right. Like he always forgets. Jay.
Addicted. We'll talk about Corelli off the stream.
Yeah. You sure you want to waste time on that?
I mean, I'm gonna honestly say I'm not a huge fan of their stuff, but
All right.
I mean, the only one I really like though,
fast, but that's it.
I really like that what is the smaller truck? The one, I think it's a 110 scale size. What is it called?
Heads up.
What is?
I don't know.
You guys know the name of that? The name of their 110 truck?
I don't.
The Skeeter?
I can't remember. The
'Cause
Skeeter.
every
There
time
you
I
go.
see
I
somebody
actually
with
like
it-
that truck because it reminds me of Dave Chappelle when he goes ski 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 ski.
Skeet. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of fun you had there, man. Literally, a lot of fun.
Oh, dude, like it was a blast, man. Like finding people that were into RC was very hard because of where I was at.
Yeah.
I was
so-
way up in northern Italy. There's nothing up there. There's like nobody into that kind of stuff there.
You by,
The
way by
closest you
Florence?
get to anything is dirt bikes.
You were there by Florence?
So it's like
No. Were you by
I was
Florence?
all the way at the top, up near the Dolomiti Mountains.
So
it's
north
like
of Florence.
everything around me was wine country. It was farmland, wine country, open plains, and then mountains.
And you had your basher spots there, like I think at the motor pool, right?
Yep. So that was right on base. Like everything I basically did was right there on base. Because at the time when I was there, I ended up being in charge of a shop called the Dirt Boys. So they're all heavy equipment operators. So it's all excavators, dump trucks, snow removal equipment, crane operators, all that kind of stuff. So we move dirt, we do stuff, we do asphalt repairs, concrete, all that stuff, right? So having a yard full of gravel, different types of soil, a big old giant mound of dirt that we would move around as we please for training and do whatever we wanted to do. It was perfect for that. So that's why I had a little spot right there. It was
Yeah,
nice.
I've seen a lot of your videos with you bashing in those spots, you know.
Yeah, you can have those guys build you a big dirt pile so you can launch your cars off there too.
Yep, I actually did it one year. One year while I was there, I was like, "Yo, I'm trying to do this,
Right,
and this."
first time.
They were like, "Yeah, we'll go out there and we'll mess around. We'll call it training. We'll get in the machinery and we'll just build some stuff, messing around." Yep. And you just call it training, and like, because they're getting stick time. So it's like, all right, cool. If you leave something out there for me, let me know.
It sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, it sounds cool.
They're like, "Yeah, I got you, boss. We're gonna make something, blah blah blah." I'm like, "Cool."
And,
So that's
and
fun.
some
And
of these
I
plays
would
also-
bring it out. I would bring stuff out, and I would hand them a control. I'm like, "Here, you guys
Yeah,
can
yeah,
run
yeah.
some
I've seen
stuff
some of
too."
your videos too. They're playing with your RC cars too in your videos out there in Italy. I remember, yeah.
Yeah, man. I mean, they're taking care of me. I'm taking care of them. I have fun with them, and I mean, I'm also the guy that writes their performance reports and all the other crap too. So it's
Right.
like, I'll
You're in
take care of
charge.
you guys, man.
Nice.
Hell yeah. That's
Just
all.
be a good guy, man. That's all. That's all I ask for people, man. Just be a good person. Do what
Yeah,
you're
man. Hey,
supposed to
work hard
do.
and play hard. You know, that's
Yeah,
it.
take care of
Right
your
place, right
people.
time, right
Take care of
uniform.
what you're
That's what it is.
supposed to take care of. That's in your responsibility levels, and then everything
Yeah,
else will follow.
yeah, of course. You
Yeah,
want all your soldiers to kind of like not hate you,
yeah,
like you in
man.
a way.
You gotta be relatable, man.
Of
You
course.
can't act like you never came from where they're at. That's the
And also
problem.
there was
That a lot
yeah,
of
gotta
that
be.
some of the people I see that have issues, they
Mhm.
forget that. Like you were at the same rank, you had to be there. You didn't come in the military at this rank.
I
So
agree
Right.
100%. I
you know
wasn't the
the
best
bullshit that
manager
we
in the
deal with
world.
every day.
I wasn't the best manager in the world at Home Depot, but I was a team associated before I was an operations manager. So when I became an operations manager and we're still doing the things and showing everybody, yo, this is how we sling sheetrock. This is how we throw insulation away. This is how we
Right,
go do molding. You got that respect because you did it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
you go through all the motions, man. All the BS you deal
You
with, all the
understand,
different ins and outs.
you appreciate
Yep.
the guys below you more when you've done this stuff. But the guys who've never
Oh yeah,
done
of
this
course.
stuff don't always appreciate the guys below them.
Yep.
Right. It's
Right.
just you get mad when you get the lower totem guys on the totem pole not working hard and being lazy, and you want to strangle them because they're like, dude, no, put your nose to the grindstone and work. You
Yeah.
know, just like we
MC10,
had
keep
to
your hand, they're
do.
still going. Yeah.
So I get it. Yeah, man. So
Yeah.
So
my first.
2023 is around the door. What do we got RC related, fellas? What's the
Gary
deal?
I
Mitchell,
was
Gary
just
2023.
Mitchell
about to
said,
talk
Hey,
about
you know what?
RC cars.
Hey, you know
Well,
what?
yo,
yeah,
Speed,
I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna tell
he
y'all
loves
some
yours,
the
stuff.
Speed.
I'm not gonna
no.
go full details, but I'll tell y'all some stuff.
Gary Mitchell
The
said
the
M-
RC the RC stuff that I have, I already showed you guys. I already walked around the room and showed you the different
But
RCs I have.
what do we want to come out? What do we want to see?
Oh, what do we want to
What's
come
going to
out?
get us excited next year?
Oh, you know what to get me excited?
Let's talk about it.
Raminator. Raminator.
No, something new.
I would
How about
say if it's something new, right?
a
It's got to be
buggy X
something new.
Max? A buggy X Max. Oh
I mean,
wait,
but
that's
it's
an
already
X.
there though.
That's an
That's
XRT.
XR.
Sorry,
That's
never mind. Carry
XRT.
on.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's already
Well,
there.
no. If you can,
Like
no,
So-
Speed. Here, now you're on
realistically, it's
something.
already
Now
there.
wait, now you're on to something. Now you need to
You
take an
are.
XRT and put the narrow arms on it.
You need to
Well,
have like an
And then
XRT style of a
you actually
5V.
have the
addict,
buggy.
You know what I mean?
I said too much. I said too
addict.
much. Cut,
An XRT
the tape.
style
Cut the
5V.
tape. Cut the
I
tape.
was actually gonna do that for a video. So just
What were we,
to
what
try for
Because they
were
fun.
don't make
we
it
talking about?
anymore.
I forget
But
where
you
we were
could do
going.
that. You know
That's
what you
funny.
could easily do? You could take a Baja platform and you can
Yeah.
take some of the parts that you have from like XRT and stuff, and you can make something out of it.
Hmm.
You really could make a hybrid type of vehicle out
Yeah.
of those different
Well,
platforms.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
the XRT, which with narrow arms, could be the buggy.
Could be a buggy,
I
right?
want a
Open wheel buggy,
5V,
yeah.
but
Traction.
they
I
don't
Yeah.
was
make it
gonna try
anymore.
it just to see what it was like, and then
No,
addicted had
I'd
to.
be curious.
Well, addicted, you had to ruin my whole thing.
No,
Now, like,
no, wait. I'm going to rewind it. Let me go back and edit
Oh,
this.
hey, River. I build the most. Yeah, me too. K6 XL right here, buddy. Here's mine right here. K6
there you go.
XL.
Now,
That's it. It's right
addicted.
here. M2CP
Nice.
right here, guys.
There
Hey,
it is.
Crivera. What's going on, buddy? Good to see you.
Oh, look at
Merry
that
Christmas.
training.
Good to see you in here.
Rivera? Yeah, he's down there. He built his How you like it, man? I build the most. I love my Creighton XL. It's really my favorite car. Creighton XL.
That armor allows you to really get
Yeah.
customizable with their stuff.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
customize
you
them,
can
right?
You can take
You can
every
take the
armor part,
slicing.
put in a box, and just build something you want.
Exactly,
That's
right.
cool. Everything's
can
so
build a
interchangeable.
Python.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, exactly. You can make a Typhon and Outcast with those extended arms pretty easily.
Oh,
You can make it.
Yeah.
You can make it all different.
Or you can make Typhon a rally car.
You could put the Creighton 6S arms on the infraction, make that thing super wide with the body on it. It looks so funny. You can make anything you want, really. They're like kit cars. You can just combine parts. That's why I like armors too, because I have, I got like 3 of them. So
Yeah, they're not.
That's
Even,
cool cars, though.
I did a wide infraction, a wide kit infraction. That thing handled pretty well at high speeds.
You do any videos on that one?
I believe so. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't.
Yeah, it handled very well. In fact, I have one of the bodies. I think you got to cut the wheel wells out because you got to do the felony front and rear tires, and they stick
Right.
way out. But it actually
Yeah.
handles a lot better than I thought it would.
Fantastic.
But yeah, no, it's unlimited. There's so much money. And guys, you know, I don't know if you guys know me, but I pop tires left and right. It's just so expensive.
I gotta
So
put side of it.
expensive.
Probably the most wasted money in RC tires.
Hold on.
Yeah. I actually have a graveyard pile of 8S tires. There's a lot of them. Brand new ones explode. Older ones explode.
Especially because if you're overpowering your stuff, nothing's designed for that except the belted stuff, and the belted stuff's not good for bashing. So you're not running it to bash. You might run it to do a little speed run, a little playing to see how they are, but you can't go and seriously what? Go upstairs. Go to bed later. See ya. I'll be there in a few minutes. See ya.
So Addicted, I figured out a way to make a belt drive a basher. So you mod it a little bit up, but it works once you mod it right. It works very well bashing. To be honest with you.
What's the best way to mount this switch, guys? Just do tape.
I did double-sided tape, and then I zip tied the shit out of it because honestly, it's 8 degrees out, -8, and no matter how good your tape is, it comes off.
I tend to get my work heat gun out when I'm getting ready to put any of that stuff on, and I heat my stuff up before I
That's a good idea.
Before I put it together, and it usually holds it pretty strong, honestly.
That's a really good idea.
What I did with the sticker I put on my car. I put it on the heater.
I grab my heat gun when I do it.
Yeah.
As I put mine out there. I'm using the super strong Gorilla whatever tape, and it holds on heavy ESCs without even screwing them down. Yeah. And that little thing pops right off because it's so cold.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
so I'll try. The heat thing will probably work because it'll bind it better.
I hit it with alcohol, get it nice and clean, then heat it up, and then stick it together.
Heat up the tape here, the double-sided tape. Just heat this up.
I heat whatever I'm putting together. I usually heat up with my.
I always do it too. I heat them up.
My little worm or whatever it is.
Because I have a big roll that's had this for years. I just cut a piece off whenever I needed to mount an ESC or a receiver.
Now you got 3M
receiver box. Yeah, it's a 3M.
Yeah,
it's just VBH tapes, right? And it's just double-sided. But it takes so long, to get the other side off, the red side. I had to take a razor blade, get it underneath there because it's so old. So I heat it up, take a razor blade, get it, break it loose, and then get it on whatever I need to, and then heat it up again, stick it on there, and it never comes off. That stuff sticks.
Now, Jay,
it sticks.
I figured a trick out because I was having such trouble getting that backside off of some of that kind of older tape. Is I'll pull the actual sticky stuff out like it's stretchy, and then the little corner pops up a little bit, and then you can peel it off. I don't know if you can try it with that. I don't know, but you know what I'm talking about. You just grab the sticky stuff itself, not the cover, and if you pull on it, it'll actually you just take the corner.
Are you talking about getting in here and just taking the sticky part of it
and just pull it
and pulling it out a little bit?
Yeah, try it now.
So you can grab that edge.
Yeah,
that'll work. Yeah.
So you mean there's a better way than messing with it for 5 minutes with an X-Acto knife?
I take a razor blade, man. And I don't have really major issues if I heat it up first.
Oh, do you?
If I heat it up first, I get it warm outside of room temperature. Because, think about it. The room I'm in right now, this garage, is probably about 40 degrees inside this garage. Yeah. So this stuff always sits in here and just stays cool. So I gotta take a heat gun or a lighter or something and put something to it real quick just to heat it up.
So when you get it hot, it comes off easier.
Yeah. When it's warm, that stuff comes off super easy.
It's also stickier too. It's stickier. It's
warm. It's stickier, and then you can get it to where you want it, where you want to mount it up and stick it on, and press that sucker down, and it's good to go.
Well,
you guys recommend
I'll
the
start doing that. That's the new one to
Hey,
me.
anybody
I'll
in
try.
the chats, right? I got some stuff for sale if you guys are interested in anything. I have two Spectrum 6S systems with a 2050 kV motor. And I also have a Traxxas Max. Full
All good and hauled
Vitavon.
out.
It's Vitavon front and rear bulkheads, steering
Wow,
linkage,
nice.
steering arms, hubs, all that stuff with the White Max kit on it. If anybody wants it. Oh, it's a roller. I mean, or a slider, if you want it as a slider. But it has the Kaiju EXT tires on it, the belted tires on it.
Nice.
But if anybody out there is interested, I got that stuff. I'm getting rid of it. I'm not running it. I took the electronics out.
I'm building my Outcast 6S on here. I'm gonna.
Oh, it also has a Vitavon motor mount too, so you can mount a big block motor in it.
Jay, I missed what kind of car you were selling.
Traxxas Max.
Oh, really?
How much? It's a roller, right? You said it's a roller.
Yeah, I'll sell it as a roller.
How much do you want for it?
I'd give it to an RC community guy for about $300.
It's got
And
some parts on it, man.
that's very cheap. It's very cheap considering what it has in it.
That's a Max. Cool. Is that a Max V1?
This is a Max V1 with CNC front and rear bulkheads.
Pretty beefy.
CNC machine steering linkage, servo mount, steering arms, Wide Max kit installed, CNC hubs, hub carriers, rear hubs, all that stuff already installed in it.
Jay, I got
a lot of RC community.
I got a lot of parts for that car.
And in this group,
yeah, I got a lot of parts for that car. I had a V2, but I used it for my winter basher, and I ended up selling it last year. But I love that car. It was fun.
Oh, you even got the hubs.
Yeah, I think the V1 and the V2.
Everything's on here, dude. Everything you can think of putting on it to beef it up, it's already on here.
Yeah, really. What's the difference between the V1 and the V2?
The V1 is the Outcast. Listen. The V1's the Outcast. The V2's the Creighton. That's it.
Yeah, it's a little
That's
longer.
what they are.
That's all it is. It came white.
Like the Outcast. The V2 Max like the Creighton.
There you go. It already came white and
best way to put it.
All the little Wide Max stuff and all that crap. It was already on it in the V2.
My V1 Max is the same exact size as my 4S Creighton.
Yep.
So my 4S Outcast. I'm sorry, my 4S Outcast.
So the only difference is yours is a little bit shorter than the 2.0, or yours.
No. Oh yeah. You're right.
Narrow.
Just a little bit shorter.
No. Same width.
The same width, but it's a little bit shorter. They extended the Max chassis a little bit.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, because I only had the 2. I didn't know.
It's a good inch and a half longer. It's a good inch.
Yeah, this one's got Vitavon steering arms for the steering there, right there. Then it's got the linkage. Then I have the servo mount. The steering linkage is in here. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, and I know on the V2
it's got the Wide Max kit on it already.
The servo savers are stripping out on the 2.0.
Man, that fire team, the more I look at it, the more I like
the hubs, everything in there, spindles is all aluminum. And then, of course, you can't really see it in the rear easily.
You can see it. We catching a glimpse of that blue.
Yeah, man. It's in there, man. All that stuff's on there. But I'm not going to run this anymore. It doesn't pique my interest anymore. It's not something I really like. I like A scale and larger.
Yeah, same here.
I like all scales.
It was fun to build it, though.
Same way.
I got a really good deal from Arthur Zhang.
There's a purpose for everything.
In China. And he's like, I'll sell you the kit for all the blue. I'll give you the blue, everything, whatever. What color do you want? I was like, all right. So I just gave him a set price because I've been dealing with them since they became like bigger known, even before all that. When I had the Super Rock Ray, which I still have, but I did a lot of stuff with them with that.
I'll be honest, it's very tempting because I didn't want to get another Max.
Yeah, but if you don't want it, I'm sure you know somebody that might want something or be looking at the market for it. I'll give it to them for a good price. I'm not really crazy about like trying to get everything I put into something
My
back.
wife
I
told me
don't
to
care
go
about that
find
crap.
divorce papers
Yeah,
when
I hear
was
you,
there.
Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a question for you guys. What diff fluid would you recommend for EXP differential? I have 200K in here. Should I
EXB,
go
which
fix it?
one? Front, rear, or center?
Front, rear,
No,
center.
center differential.
Center
I have
diff.
200K in
Lock
here
that
already.
thing up
Yeah.
with 500K.
500K with the
If
LG
you're gonna
differential.
if you're gonna be doing stunting and stuff, put some 500 in there.
Bashing.
Yeah, bashing, stunting, yeah. 500K.
I have 200
What are you
now.
gonna do with the front and the rear though?
I have 50 in the front and 30 in the back.
You talking about
You'll
the
be
Creighton
good.
XL?
You'll be good with 500K.
Yeah, XL. Yeah, the XL.
Yeah,
I
at
have
least
200K
500 to
right.
$1 million. At least.
What's up?
Yeah,
At
man.
least 500 to $1 million. Listen, think
For
about
the
it.
LSD. But this is LSD differential though. LSD.
So you want that thing to be able to control in the air, man. So you want that really
Right.
thick in the center. You
Really
want
thick in the center, got
500K,
it.
man, or better.
So
The
200K.
the LSD stuff's more in the rear and the front, not the center anyway.
Yeah, well, the
Yeah,
center's
true,
got the
true.
LSD differential anyway.
I mean, the center's not the LSD stuff. That's the front.
I ran the Creighton XL with the wrong diff. I put the regular open diff in there, center. I had no idea until like last year when I changed it out.
That's why this thing got a bad rap.
It doesn't matter though. There was no difference in performance.
The Fire Team is one of the most. What's the right word? What's the right way to put this?
You have the aluminum. You have the aluminum.
You saying like underrated?
No, not underrated, but one of the most unpredictable jumpers out there, out the box.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't expect to get what you get out of it.
You have no center. You have no air control with it. None.
Yeah.
Because the differentials are not even full with fluid,
like, man,
bro.
you don't even have nothing.
Yeah,
Because like when I first jumped it, I'm like, holy crap, I can't correct it. It would like go front heavy, and I couldn't get it to come back.
Yeah, if you lock
it wasn't balanced.
Up, if you lock the
unpredictable.
Up,
that's gonna do even worse.
You're ruining the car. You're ruining.
So even with the LSD differential, 500K is good to start with, right? For a basher.
The LSD's in the front and the rear.
Yeah, this is all around. It's
so
LSD.
Stop. Your Creighton shouldn't have an LSD in the middle.
No, it does. It does. Remember, this is a Creighton XL build. It's an EXP.
Oh,
it was an
so I'm
EXP
saying you built that though. So you put that diff in the center.
It came with it. It's a Creighton 6S EXP. All the EXP versions have all-around differentials, LSD differentials, including the center diff.
Oh yeah, you're right. I have one.
I like these because the drive cups are more beefy. They're thicker.
Wait, I did still do that though. I did still put I think 500K or higher.
It ran good.
I might have even earplugged that diff. I can't remember.
You can't even plug the LSD differentials. You can't do that. Well, I mean, you can do that open diffs, not the LSD.
I would do 500.
Yeah, so I didn't have that one in there. So yeah, I don't think I did that. I don't think when I had the Creighton EXB, I bought the roller.
Yeah, like me.
When it went on sale, with Horizon. I bought it. I don't think I actually did anything to that center diff, to be honest. I think I actually left it alone.
It came with 100K stock in it.
Yeah, I think I just left it alone. It was good enough for just doing some regular bashing stuff.
I'll probably go like 500K.
So I just left it alone.
500 like damage and stuff. Yeah.
If you don't want to go that high, go like 200 or 300.
Okay, got it. Maybe 300K. Yeah, 300K center.
Yeah, I was trying to be, hardcore and locking up my center disc, and I kept blowing the rear disc when I do that. So I stopped.
Yeah, it's not good. You want to have some play in this. You have it too tight. You can blow your front or rear differential.
Yeah, to help me get all these.
I got 300K.
Addicted for the win for Sergeant J.
Yeah. Who makes those?
Help me get all these. He's like, yo, I got a care package in here for you. I was like, what?
Oh, dude, I got a bunch
a little something in there. I was like,
I got a bunch of them too. I have Ultimate Racing diff fluid. It's from Beach.
Oh, he threw me some 20 million. This stuff is serious.
Terrible.
Oh yeah,
I got the same stuff.
This stuff is serious.
That's like epoxy.
Yeah. It's like you can play with it. You can really play with it in your hands.
Yeah, silly putty.
That's in my Outcast.
My secret is I fill everything up with Aquanet and works great.
Trust me. You want that smell from the 80s, don't you? Don't lie.
These Saga pinion gears, man, are so awesome. I love these gears.
Freaking Aquanet, man. That's crazy.
Well, when my
Saga
car
painted
gets so
gears?
crazy, I put some
So
sun
nice.
in it and let's see what happens.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Saga baby. This is probably
Well,
So
see something
I'll give
really
you guys
small?
another
Listen,
hint
let me
on
tell you guys
my
something.
future project.
This
It's
right here.
discontinued. I can tell you that.
It's discontinued.
Yep. You can't
Oh,
buy them anymore.
okay.
And also the parts for them were one run. They weren't made anymore after they were made for it.
Oh, so you got parts that had one run on them.
They don't have any runs on them. The parts that
Oh,
I'm getting, they haven't even been installed yet.
okay.
On this discontinued truck,
wow.
you
Jeez.
can't buy anymore.
See, oh man.
That
It could be a
also comes
collectible.
with
He
new.
got
It
some
also comes
stuff
with.
there.
It also comes with parts from a newer Roven monster truck that are compatible with it.
No,
Well,
I think something's
you
going
just
on with
gave me
Sergeant
a
Dave's
hint right
connection. I
there.
think we're losing
Oh,
him.
it's a
Hold on a
gas-powered car?
second.
Could be a gas-powered car. It's something
I
good.
mean, it's definitely in the club of the Brat Brothers.
Yo, Dick, look at this last bash we had. I messed up my center diff here. I got a new one here. Center diff motor, the mount holder. The plastic one sucked, man. I always ship them out. One was completely stripped, so I got a new one for the rebuild.
Yeah, those talking about the gas-powered RCs. If you have the plastic center diff holders, they actually flex under
A little bit.
12S. And I
Wow.
strip gears, so I gotta put aluminum. I gotta buy aluminum ones so they don't flex.
Aluminum, yeah. This is a 6S Arma. It holds up pretty good though.
With that build I'm gonna be building, I won't have any of those problems. It's gonna be all CNC everything.
Oh, cool.
It's gonna be the stuff I'm gonna be building is gonna be straight up tanks. I'm gonna do one build that's gonna be a show truck. It's gonna be a shelf queen. Like I'm gonna run up and down the street.
That's why
the kids will come out. The kids will come out. Their dads will come out. Like, holy crap, that thing's cool. You know, that kind of thing. And I'm like, all right, let me show you the basher
Listen,
build.
I'm going to be sleeping on my Raminator. That thing's going to have me so excited when I sell that metal, dude. Are you kidding me?
I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous.
I'm going to take that tire like a pillow.
Just because it's a Gravedigger too, it just makes it that much more special. And I'm just like, oh.
I was so close to getting that Gravedigger, and I stopped
yeah. You said you have the black Raminator coming.
To be honest though, I want the mud truck. I really do.
Yeah, but here's the best part. You can turn any of them into either one.
You can do anything you want. Yeah, they're all basically.
All you need is the mud truck tires, and your Gravedigger's now a mud truck. I mean, there's no difference in the cars.
That's true.
Yeah. So I want to get that mud truck, and that's the one I want. I just wanted to come like that, and I can just take it out and just do silly stuff. Nothing crazy. Of course, I'm not gonna send it. I'm not gonna do Kevin Talbot and jumping off the skate park ramp. No, that's not what it's for.
Well, then
it was not designed for stuff like that.
You gotta send it a little bit.
You gotta send it, but not like crazy like that. But
send what again?
I'm not trying to break my car.
The Roven, the primal monster truck.
Yeah, but look at when Thunder.
You shouldn't send any
bashed his primal.
Oh, they're pretty big trucks. They're 80 pounds. You know.
Yeah.
You got to think.
I mean, realistically, they're not actually built to send to the moon. Like even their own videos.
And
when you watch their videos, when they go to the monster truck races,
they're heavy.
They're just doing the monster truck style jumps.
Yeah, you can do like 5 or 10 feet bashing with it. I mean, that's jumping over cars.
You can bash them pretty hard on the stock motor, but when you start adding more power, that's when stuff happens. But you can bash them pretty hard with the stock motor.
Yeah, I was watching Kev Talbot's video where he melted something in the transmission, like because there was too much power with that 80cc
melted inside.
Taylor engine.
Yeah,
something just literally burned up. He's like,
he put a bigger motor in there. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the 80 GT in there. He's got the big boy in it. He's got the
like that thing will do wheelies.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? That's a freaking primal monster truck doing wheelies.
My God, that's crazy.
That is insane.
Imagine with it on 12S. I mean,
holy crap! I mean, look at what Sparks has done with his. He's got
it doesn't look right though. It doesn't seem right because it has to be like a monster. It has to make noise when it's going. You know?
Yeah.
Right.
That's
right.
It's
gonna have. It doesn't do it for me. You know? With him with that 12S motor and stuff, it doesn't do it for me.
Nah, it's good.
That's why I
You
was
gotta
like,
have the
do I do
brappage,
a
man.
do I do
It
a
has to have that
12S?
throaty, nasty, like whoop whoop. You gotta have that romping on it sound. You
It's
have to do
designed
it.
to be
So
yes.
I come from like I've had a lot of old school like street rods and tons of stuff like that. And in the Primal RC, it's like it almost be a sin to put electric motor in it.
I
And I
know.
almost
I'm
was thinking about
100%.
doing it,
I feel like that.
but
I
then I'm
personally
like,
feel like that.
I can't go
I
out
feel
like
like
that.
almost anything that was designed fifth scale gas
Yeah,
deserves to have an engine in it. Like you
Yeah,
have to
like
brap that shit. You
yeah,
have
like
to be
that.
out there. Wop,
That's
wop,
why,
wop,
that's
wop,
why
wop.
I'm going to end
You
up
gotta
with
be
2
tuning. You gotta
laminators
have fun with
eventually.
it.
1 gas, 1 nitro. Like, I
Yeah.
mean, 1
Well, I mean,
gas, 1 electric.
Well,
if you want a faster
Yeah,
one,
that'd be
the
nice.
faster,
That'd be nice to have something like that.
you got to go 12S if you want speed. If you want to get
Oh yeah.
fast and But I mean,
Yep.
just for the
I
overall
mean, at
Well,
the
experience.
same time, it doesn't even
listen,
have to
that
be
thing
12s.
weighs,
It could be dual motor 8s.
that
Yeah,
thing
Why
weighs
not?
80 pounds. You need 12S. Or listen, RC Sparks runs this exact motor in his with an XLX2.
Huh?
Yep, he does. He does
RC
run that motor.
Sparks runs a
He
Castle
has one. He
800.
has one. He has one that
Listen,
he
a
has that in.
Castle 800. Castle sent him the motor and said, "Run this in your car." He put an XLX2 and
It
an
will work.
800 Castle in there, in his blue mud truck, and it's a
Yep.
beast.
And
Are you
then he has that.
serious?
He has the
Oh,
other
honest
one.
to God, dude, I was
Then he has
blown
the other
away by
one that
how
has
it
that
ran.
crazy stuff in there.
Blown
Like,
away.
and it doesn't. It's not the same. Like,
Yo, RC
So for the
Sparks
guy,
blue mud
for,
truck with an 800
I think
Castle with an XLX2.
I think that dude Raz, he can make a insane laminator with a dual motor system.
Yeah,
Raz,
Raz is
oh my
fun.
goodness,
That
bro.
guy's
Ra-
Have you
that
incredible.
seen?
guy
Have you
can do
guys seen
incredible stuff,
Innovation
man.
RC? Have you guys
Yeah.
watched the Innovation RC videos with the dual motor?
I
He's
haven't
got
watched his
dual.
videos, but I know who
He's
He's
you're
got
got
talking
dual. He has
Yeah.
dual Castle
about.
Yep.
Yeah, on the
2028
Yep.
K8.
motors
I've
on a
seen them.
Creighton 8S.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
It's
that new stupid
crazy.
motor now,
wow.
It's dumb.
that's only good for speed runs.
What do you go? Yeah, speed
Yeah,
runs,
it
right?
is
Yeah,
dumb.
yeah.
Other
Yeah,
than
but
that,
I mean, he was
snap
pulling a car
off.
with it.
Well, he
He was
was
pulling a
sitting
car
on
with
it.
it.
He was like sitting on it so we'll get traction so he could pull his. And
Yeah, but
we all know
regardless, like you do need some weight to hold it down so it actually has some grip. But it's just showing that it
Right.
has the power to do it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
So it's
yeah.
like that means that it does have some legit power
Like
and
torque.
torque.
Yeah.
That's
Speed.
crazy.
Speed, this one's for you, buddy. And
What's up?
I'm kind of wondering this myself because me and Force were talking about this earlier. H. Rivera said, "Hey, Speed, you got more communication with Bars and Tone. How's he
Yeah.
doing after the surgery?"
He's
Yeah, how
doing.
has he been, man?
He actually, as we've been talking since I put out a Christmas video that none of you watched.
Hey, you put it out right before I went online. I saw that 15 minutes before. I will watch it when we're
You did?
done.
What do you
I'm
put on?
just joking. I'm just joking.
Oh, I think you put a video on.
Bars and Tone texted me from the hospital, and it's funny because it looks like they took like a huge chunk out of his arm, but he's in good spirits. He seems happy. He seems great, but
Wow.
he seems like he's doing very well. He's
Good for
doing
him.
very well.
Yeah, I love
Uh,
the comment on his channel
I
for
saw his
his video.
Christmas
Good.
post. That's about it.
I love the comment to him.
He's a
too.
good dude,
Yeah.
man. That's a good
Like, he's a
dude,
good
man.
dude.
Oh, dude,
He lives near us.
Well, I keep
Addicted.
telling him I'm hoping one day I can get him to actually come through. I'm hoping I can
Yeah,
back
because
him
he's not
one
far,
day.
man.
Or
He's
back-
always
Or
traveling
I'm
through
going to
those
go back to
areas.
him one day.
you know what's
He's
funny
Yeah,
always
about
in
him?
those areas, man.
Addicted. He's near Pittsburgh. I was just
Well,
over
he's
there
plenty
picking up
close
my
enough for me to
calendar.
take a ride. Absolutely.
Addicted.
Yeah.
I'll go with you there.
You know what's funny
I think
about
he's
him
my
is like he laughs a lot, and it gets you in a good mood, and then you're laughing
Yeah.
a lot, and he's
He's
just
excited.
a fun dude to be around. You know,
Yeah,
he is.
course.
You know.
Yeah, like me and Addicted.
Dude, I
we-
loved his shit when he went to that hobby shop, when he jumped over that hobby shop.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah,
that
that
truck,
was
dude.
nice.
I was like, this is awesome. This is awesome.
You know what?
That's
People
pretty cool
don't.
you did that.
I don't think people give him enough credit of how good of how what am I trying to say? Of how good he is at driving RC cars. The
Oh, he's
dude-
actually really good. Yeah, he really is.
No, I had my Creighton 8S, and I'm trying to blow past this huge gap, and he's just driving like normal, whatever, and he almost killed a little girl, but he drove really good. You know?
There's only one person. That doesn't count.
He had the 6S Mojave. He was driving the 6S. You had an 8S, so it's very different kind of air. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Just
So
clearing that.
he was
Easier
on
with
one.
the 6S.
He was on one side of the hill. I'm on the other side of the hill, and this girl's running at me, and he didn't see that his Mojave's coming this close to her head, and I caught it all on camera, and it's like zings by her head. It would have took her head right off.
That was the time when you lost your footage too. You lost your footage. You're so pissed off. You told me.
Which time? I lose a lot of
With
things
Morris.
all the time. I don't
You
know.
said you
what's
lost the
going on.
footage of the bash. You
Well,
had
the
to recover
GoPro's
from your
good for
phone.
that, isn't it?
Remember? You told me you lost a lot of the footage of that day.
Is that when I had to go back after everyone left and get more footage? Yeah. But I did clear
said you
that
lost it
brim
on
and
your phone.
landed it perfectly though. Finally.
No, you did it, and then you broke your car. I remember. Yeah,
Yeah, but then when I went back, I you know,
you did it. You still have the
I
Creighton,
got
or
it,
you
yeah.
got rid of it? You still have the Creighton? I haven't seen it. Yeah, you still have it?
No, here's the thing. Sometimes with some cars, I get to a point where I have to either put a ton of money into it to make it
Oh,
the
you
way
get
I
rid of
want it.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm just like, I just put it back. What I did is I redid it so it was like brand new, and I put it for sale, and it sold right away. And
Got it.
I'm like, I can always buy another one.
You like me too, yeah, because I'm gonna rebuild my Outcast. I had it for like 2 years now. I'm gonna rebuild it like new and just kind of sell it too as a new state, like like a rebuild.
Yeah,
I
it was
think
just,
I think Larry Mitchell's on to something over here in the chat.
What do you say?
uh-oh.
Why?
What's
What I missed?
He was talking something about an MTXL.
Oh, Gary Mitchell. He's talking about you.
Yeah, he was talking about me.
He's talking about you, and you were talking about what you got.
Oh yeah, so he's on the right track. It has something to do with the MTXL brand, like that platform.
Oh, okay.
I can tell you guys that.
What's
I can tell you guys
MTXL?
that.
Is that a brand?
No, it's a Losi. It's a
Losi.
Losi.
Losi, okay.
As
They
an
don't
owner,
make it
it's
no
like
more. They
a
only
small
made it for a
business.
couple of years. They literally made it for like 2 years and some change.
Yeah, and if I was any smarter, you gave some good clues out, but I still don't know what you got. but you dropped some good clues.
Yeah, there's some gems in there. There's a lot of stuff that's going to be in a box, though. It's like you're not going to be able to guess it. Nobody's going to be able to guess it because it's just shit they don't make anymore. Like people made one-off things and stuff like that.
That's awesome, bro. Be different, you know. If you do different stuff, that'd be good content, you know. When you do different stuff,
man.
different builds.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do a series. I'm gonna do a series on it where I'll break it down. I'll unbox a certain amount of stuff at a time, where you can actually get a grasp of like what the full gravity of everything is and what's gonna be happening, like how I'm gonna do these builds, and I'll go into the whole build series. That's what I'm planning on doing.
Oh, that'd be cool.
It's gonna be one item at a time, so it's gonna be pretty cool.
Yeah, keep the suspense. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. But yeah, you guys will like it, man. You guys will like it. And that MX-07, that's also going to be another build. It's in and of itself.
I do love this hobby wing stuff, though, man. I'm digging this motor.
But that G2 system's solid.
Those are dope, man. I want to get one.
You see the differences here? Speed, the differences?
I want to get a Max 4 system.
From the back, the top. It's not mounted over here. It's from the top, so it's not going to like take a lot of beating.
Well, it doesn't take up space either. You don't have to worry about extra space to be able to plug stuff in. Or
right,
like the back of the Castle motors, you have to plug in.
Like the Castle, it's on the back of the freaking motor, and I got to worry about
with the other wires.
Like, how do I get to this?
I'm running it censored though until I break it. I'm running it censored.
I love
not only that, but it's censored,
it,
and it's on the bottom of the motor.
Yeah,
it's on the
it's kind of a bad spot.
I heard
when you mount it into something, like you got to worry about that.
Yeah, but I heard if you break those sensors, hey Jay, if you break those sensors, though, did the motor still work?
Yeah,
right.
Work.
You just don't have the.
You just run it.
It'll
literally just run uncensored.
Right.
It literally just runs uncensored.
So, Speed,
so
even
if you have like,
I don't think that's gonna break.
No, I'm saying, but
it's still run the motor like that. But
you can still run the motor just without it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna break.
I see a lot of people bashing the G2, and it takes some punishment.
Yeah, right. I mean, for speed runs, censored is the way to go for sure. It's super sensitive with your controller. It's more stable. Uncensored and censored.
I mean, yes and no, but it doesn't matter once you get up to speed. Censored is it's almost irrelevant.
Yeah,
I joined a group on the fire team.
You want the fine?
I joined the fire team. Yeah, I think it was fire team Facebook group. right? And there were some of the guys on there were talking about the timing of the motor,
The
and they were
timing, right?
saying that on the fire team, the timing on the motor is super advanced, which means it would cause a lot more heat
Yep.
with the
Which
motor
motor?
because it's pulling a lot more RPMs.
Yeah.
That's like the G2. The G2
So
has
they
a
were
turbo
saying
setup
like
on it where
they were
you
like,
can
yeah,
Yeah,
boost
I
it.
2
the
RPMs, right?
Spectrum card, and I reduced the timing on it
This
to
will get
reduce the
hot. This
heat,
will get pretty hot. This
so it
motor
doesn't
here.
get so hot.
It's good. It's not a.
I
It's
was like,
20. It's
man, like I haven't
2250.
had any heat issues with mine,
Remember,
but I
it's
could see
200
that.
kV. Yeah, but it's 200 kV more than the Spectrum though. 2050 kV will be more ideal. I will like it, but 2250 is more like that gets hot. I can get, big opinion gear. You're gonna have some heat problems if you don't, run it correctly.
Not necessarily. It's two different systems. They're not going to run the same with the same pinion gear. They're designed that Max 8 G2 has stuff built into it to keep that thing cooler than the old Max 8, no matter what.
Nice.
That's going to perform way different than the 6S Spectrum system. I mean, you're
Yeah.
talking night and day difference. You're like BMW versus a Mazda. They're totally
Right.
different types of setups there now.
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
talking.
yeah. This is a more advanced motor than the Spectrum crap, And
Yeah,
I'm
so
running a
like-
62 pinion.
Way more. Even
62
though they're made
pinion.
by them. Even though they're made by them.
So
Hobby Wing makes the Spectrum stuff though. They
Yeah.
just make it like different. It's just different. It's more safety
Just dumb it
features on
down.
Spectrum. But dude, all
So-
those safety features like the capacitors on the 8S systems and the 6S, they're so annoying that they get in the way. They get that pop when you plug
Yeah,
in the
He
batteries in.
takes them off.
I
Pete.
hate
No
it.
big deal. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking
No.
at? Force?
Thunder RC told me to cut
Hanging
mine off.
It's arcing and stuff when he takes
Yeah.
off the bottom.
I know, it was funny, right? It was
And
funny.
I'm the one driving his car. It's going to catch on fire while I'm running it because of his capacitor.
No, I did my cross. I was like this. I'm like, hopefully it doesn't catch on fire. All right, I did my cross. What did you pick it up?
I usually resolder
Addicted.
mine in a different location and I pin it somewhere where it's not in the way because I hate it flapping all over the place. And
No,
nine
you know what's
times out of
happening?
10,
The
Huh?
capacitor wire came out. It was hitting the servo, the servo saver, the servo horn.
Jesus, oh my god,
It was metal on metal contact with that wire.
that might be able to blow up your battery too. I don't even know, but
No, I put some. We put some tape on it. I put more tape on it. It was good. It was good.
It's like,
good.
it's
Work
fine. It's fine. I'm like, well, it's his car. I don't care.
It still worked. It still worked. The only thing is
Addicted.
though, the Spectrum systems when they start to go, the battery doesn't get drained properly. You got to keep on resetting it, and the capacitors. It's so annoying, man. It's just so much more. I know they try to put safety features in there to so you don't blow yourself up with it. Of course, the Spectrums they have these safety features built into the ESC. Low voltage cutoff and overheating, whatever. But sometimes it doesn't work though. I think you gotta keep it simple. Like this Hobby Wing here, it just came out, so people say it's good, but it has a lot of technology built into it to prevent these measures from happening. Right, overheating is one thing, right? So
did you guys see ExoCage using it?
Yeah, so it's-
it
yeah,
didn't
so
even,
it is.
it didn't even overheat in the Max. Nothing he put in it overheated.
he
Nothing.
said overheated in the buggy though, the Typhon, right? Speed, we're talking about that.
He's using it in a Typhon and everything was going wrong. And I'm like, I think it's him, not the part. I think it's him.
And I like Joe a lot. I really like Joe. He's another knowledgeable guy.
Oh, he seems
Oh
like
yeah, he's pretty
He-
good.
he gets his hands on a lot of things. So I don't know him, but I imagine he knows a lot.
I mean,
Yeah, he
I
does, yeah,
ended up becoming a mod on his live because I'm in there all the time, and I'm always chatting with him. He's a smart dude, man.
Yeah.
He has a lot of lives. I haven't seen him on live before.
Every
He has
Tuesday
lives?
night, 7 o'clock.
ExoGage?
Every Tuesday, 7 o'clock.
Oh, I'm at work. Well, Tuesday I'll be in there. Maybe tomorrow.
I just
Tuesday.
happened to be in there one time. Was like, yo, dude, you're getting spammed. I got you if you need to give me a wrench. Next thing you know, I was a blue wrench and been chatting with him ever since all the time.
Nice, man.
Oh,
I'll
cool.
join you on Tuesday. Maybe I'll be in there Tuesday.
7 o'clock.
I'm off now. I'm off for a couple of weeks now. So
But his lives are different. It's all Q&A. It's like so much Q&A. It
What does
really
he do
is.
his
So
life?
much. What's
He
that?
builds stuff. What is it? He works in his cars. He just chats with people. I mean, what
No,
is
he doesn't build anything on his lives. It's literally all Q&A the whole time.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
that's my experience with Q&As is like I usually be on it and everyone's asking questions and then we're just answering questions.
He'll have 100 people on his lives now.
Of course, you should
I don't
try
do
16
Q&A
Oh, yeah.
because I'll
Thank
slap
you.
the shit out of somebody.
Thank you, Gary. I got a 16 tooth right here. Saga, buddy. off my 2050 kV. So perfect pinion. Use it like only 4
Yeah,
runs.
that's what I would start with. That's what I'm starting with mine, 16 tooth.
16, yeah, 16 is good. And I have a Dumbo, so I'm gonna put it on 80%, like 75% power in this one.
Well, just like I said in my video,
Make it a
turn that
super.
shit up. Don't listen. This guy has a drag race with me, right?
I forgot about it, bro.
Listen, hush up. We're racing cars, and he's like, "Oh, I only got it 80% power." I'm like, "Turn it up." He still doesn't turn it up at all.
No, I did. I turned it up right away. I did. I turned it up. I forgot about it because I was using it.
In 80% power. Turn that thing up, baby.
I know. I was getting a little bit concerned with the battery because I was running it already, so I didn't want to raise it. You know, my battery's. Forget about it.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Yeah, I know, right?
Maybe
I got
maybe
Dude,
he was
you
just
know,
trying
right?
to slingshot you.
Yeah, I'm trying to
maybe
slingshot
he
you.
was just maybe he's the one who made you win. He's slingshot.
We did pretty good.
He was definitely cooking up some nitrous in part of it. I saw him fiddling with it.
I think I have a good spot we can race next time in the back, around in a big circle. It's gonna be fun.
Gary Mitchell, I am going to go over stuff on the fire team. I usually don't, but given some of the issues with this, I'm gonna touch a couple things on the fire team. Yes,
I would.
Just not a lot, but I'm gonna check out the hubs, trying to see if I can
find
out things.
I think you gotta make sure the diff fluid's topped off. You gotta take out the diffs, shim them.
Other than that, I'm gonna run it.
Yep.
This thing's gonna be your EXV rebuild anyway.
Really?
So,
nice.
That was the whole plan. So.
Yeah, I got some good tips for you on that. Go straight to your EXP front and rear center chassis braces. Put all the shims that come in the package, in the stock packaging.
Actually,
put those in the front and rear.
Front and rear, yeah. It comes with shims. They come with the shims.
Yeah,
right?
it comes with shims in the packaging. In a little manual box, a manual packet or whatever. There should be a little package with some shims in it.
Yeah.
Take all those.
Oh, I see some.
Divide them up and put them in the front and the rear. That will get your mesh really good.
I got a bunch of.
You shouldn't have to worry about it for a long time. Some people have a little bit less play than others with their parts, but I was able to put all the shims in the front and the rear.
Yeah, I remember
you can also put addicted 30K in the back and 50K in the front of your diffs. 50K in the front and 30K
I went stiffer. I went stiffer than that in the front. I earplugged my center diff. I removed the handbrake because I'm bashing. Like, I don't need that handbrake crap. I don't need
take off even my
that thing is pointless. It's 100% pointless.
How you like it? How you like it, Jay? How you like it?
I'll never take the handbrake off my infraction. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean,
and I don't think I'll take it off of this until
I took it off the infraction because I went straight to an ADAS system in the infraction, so I don't.
I don't use handbrakes.
I just hit the gas and that thing does whatever I wanted to do.
Exactly.
It'll swing around when I hit the brakes.
It's not the same though. It's not the same as when I'm coming up to a giant cul-de-sac or a giant circle like at the church where me and Chef are running.
Mm-hmm.
I can get into it and overpower it and burn another set of hoons. But when you just flip that brake a little bit and turn the wheel the opposite direction, you're 180 instantly, and then you get on the throttle and you're going.
But like I get the same effect as like if I just hit the regular brake on ADAS. On ADAS, I'm talking.
When you hit the regular brake, you're locking up all fours. When you lock up the rear,
I still get into the same exact angle and just gas it, and I have the same amount of fun.
Listen, I used to race cars. When you lock up the brakes, if you lock up all fours, your front tires are no longer driving anymore. They're not directing you where to go.
Get into the angle you want to get
if you lock
on an
up
RC car. We're not talking real cars.
You can
talking
steer.
RC car.
It's the same way as my Mini Zs. My Evo, it's got a front one-way bearing because if I lock up the back only, I can still turn left and right.
Yep.
If I lock up all fours, I'm in a straight slide. There's no control in that.
I don't know. It all depends on the driver, I guess.
These cars are
it all depends on the driver because that little handbrake feature doesn't do as much as you think it does for you.
It probably saves you some.
The handbrake feature does not do as much as you think it does for you.
It probably just saves you.
It does not.
Stress on the motor.
That is a novelty item, I would say.
Well, can I be
It'd be
Judge?
novelty.
Can I
It's
be
100%
Judge Judy
novelty.
for a second? Can
Go
I
ahead,
be Judge?
Speed.
Yeah.
Get the gavel. Knock on it.
Okay, here we go. Everybody drives differently, and everybody likes their own thing. I don't like
Yeah.
handbrakes on RC cars. I did do drifting and built a lot of Subarus and old school Corvettes, and I've had handbrake cars.
Nice.
Yep.
It's just, and if you lock up all four tires, yeah, if you turn right, you're sliding forward.
You're not going anywhere. Yeah.
And a Subaru is a very pushy car, so you have to really jam onto that wheel to get into the drift, and hit e-brake, hit your rear drift.
I want to
brake.
drift on my Honda, my S2000.
But you gotta also remember, you gotta
So-
always remember that we're dealing with RC cars. It's not the same.
So
It really
Jay,
is.
It
It
my
really
whole
is not.
yeah, Jay, what my whole
principle's
point
still
was,
the same though. You still got four
Principle's the
tires
same,
being
but
powered by something.
characteristics are a little bit off.
Judge
I will tell
Judy's
you.
still
I will
talking.
tell you that I did not notice any
Wait,
difference
the judge is still talking,
when I
guys.
took it out.
Well, when you're racing me with next to your infraction, I'm smoking you around the
Speed,
track
full
like
order
I'm doing
speed.
Jeff Beardsley. You'll know why. Because I can stay on the throttle more with less traction loss using just my rear brake, and I guarantee that every single day.
So what you're saying is you're getting addicted. You're still getting the front wheel spin to move the
Because
momentum
you can still
forward,
control the car that way.
but you
But you're
also.
just letting the ASN leave a little bit, but you're still steering. Once you,
So I get
once
what you're
you
He's
saying.
lift
he's
the
saying what
throttle,
happens is you lock up the rear and you still have power to the front wheels and you're still able to grip the ground
not
and
necessarily
it
power,
makes up happen with turning.
not
and stuff.
necessarily
Yeah, Gary, I
power.
would do that.
It is
It's
the
just
power.
still
That's the only thing that
rolling.
controls anything. Because if you're
It's
saying
just still
that, you're saying
rolling.
you're locking up all the tires just from hitting the brake. But if you have your diff set up a certain way, you aren't always locking up every single tire when you're turning or when you're getting into a slide. That's just how it works. If you have your diff set up a certain way too, that also changes the dynamics of
You're
how
not
it
doing
gets
the same
into
thing as
a
a rear
slide.
brake on a center diff. You're not doing the same
On an
thing.
RC car though, it's not like
You're
a
not
real
doing the
car.
same thing.
It really is not.
It doesn't matter about being a real car. It doesn't.
Yes,
It can't
it
do the
does.
same thing.
That's what I'm saying though. That's my point.
It's actually impossible for the mechanics to work the way you're thinking. You got a center diff that's going to go to stop, whether you're using the trigger forward or reverse.
Yeah, it's going to stop,
If
right?
it's
So
stop
if
all
you just
four wheels, or it goes to move all four
motor
wheels.
brake, if you just hit motor brake and you brake into a slide and you hit the gas, what's the difference?
You're controlling the car with the front still. I'm still turning to my right while you're straight and going sliding forward. That's
And
the
you can still
difference.
give it gas too.
It's the
You can still
difference
give it
between
gas.
me hitting the apex of the turn and you being way outside of me and me saying, "See you later. I'm going later."
I kind of get it, but I don't get it at the same time because it all depends on how you
I'm
drive
telling
the
you,
truck.
you gotta race infraction versus infractions to see first. I've done it firsthand. I've raced 50 packs through my infraction. I got 30 sets of tires over here. Believe me, I've done it. I raced my infraction 6S and 8S more than any car I got.
Really?
And I'm telling you right now, that thing is different with a rear
experience
handbrake.
wise, it makes sense experience wise, but I just don't see it being practical.
On a track, if you're racing, that's when it makes a difference.
I think the e-brake is cool though.
Yeah.
I like the e-brake.
You can just blip the throttle and spin through any turn.
I think for the
and still control it.
I think for the fire team though, it's not really necessary for the fire team to have an e-brake, but hey, it's a different kind of car.
So yeah,
not at all.
So when over racing, you have to hit the apex right to get the shortest distance around the track, right? And
also at the same time, you gotta think none of us are oval racers on a regular basis. None of us are drift racers on a regular basis. None of us are track racers. So when we talk about this stuff, we're not talking about it at the highest level of any racing.
Yeah,
right.
Where
it
actually makes sense. Open dip.
So Judge Judy's point was that everybody drives different, so what works for Addicted might not work for Jay. That's what I'm saying.
100%.
That's very true. That's
very
true.
Addicted.
Some people might just rely on going fast and going slow, where other people might be more technical and use a little more skill to get through that turn or to get through that race.
Addicted, you're an infraction king. You're the infraction king.
I like to be last, but I like to drift around the corners.
I'm the Creighton XL king. Thank you. Hopefully.
because it's just funner. So yeah, but no, I totally see both sides,
Let's
and
go for the
and I totally get it. Totally get it.
Being addicted.
I
Yeah,
don't even
it's
have a
a,
racer. I have a
a
I
lot of
just
sidewalk.
it
go on
comes,
at it just
a
to
lot of
go
it
at
comes
it.
down to
It's
personal
fun.
preference. Whatever
I think we
you're
should do
comfortable with
street
running.
Yeah,
I got good with
100%,
the
man.
handbrake because I tried to get good with the handbrake. I made
Yeah,
it. I
I
made
tried
it.
that thing
I
and I
made
was
it a
like, this
purpose
ain't for me.
to
It
get good
ain't
with
for
the
me.
handbrake. Trying to see what I could do with the handbrake.
But you
I
guys
got a
all
chance
know
up here
that
with me and Steph
that's
ran.
literally the only truck that I have that does anything like that. So for me,
Well,
it's
you
like if it doesn't go through the air and do triple and quadruple backflips and stuff, like I really don't
That's because
care.
we're not. That's because we're not close
Yeah,
enough to run the infractions together. If
oh,
we were
yeah, I
close
can't
enough
Jay,
to
even
run
do
the
it.
infractions
Yeah, I
together, we
we
can't.
could
talk
I don't
run
about
have
the
fast.
anybody to run this stuff with, so that's the only truck I have that can even do that kind of stuff. So for
you
me,
talk
it's
about
like,
the
Fire
fire
team.
damn,
team, Jay?
no,
I
the
don't. I don't know.
infraction.
I don't know.
Oh,
If,
the
I don't know
infraction.
if
Oh
it's
yeah.
a gimmick on
Yeah, I
this.
don't have anybody to run that
It seems
stuff
like it,
with.
but I like it on the infraction. I
The
do.
fraction's cool though. I mean,
I
I
use it
never
on the
driven one,
infraction.
but they look like that fun car
So
with the
what
e-brake.
I've done recently to mine is I've spooled mine, and I'm gonna get a pinion for it so I can actually run one-to-one gearing in it. I'm just gonna have fun with it and just do fast stuff. That's
That's to go
all
over
I'm
100
gonna do
miles an
with
hour.
it.
We have 8S in there,
Yeah.
1100 kV.
Yep. Yep.
In
It's
what, Sergeant J?
the KV on this 8S that I put in here
Should be
is
1100.
the 1200.
Well, 1200.
Yeah, I put a 1200 kV in there.
Nice.
8S. It should be fun, man. Once I actually get it set up, it'll be a good straight liner.
Which one are you
Just
talking
have fun
about?
with
Gary, issue. What what
infraction.
ESC you have for the fire team?
On the fire team, I'm just running stock right now.
Oh,
Everything's
stop.
stock on the fire team.
It
I put an
it holds
18
up
tooth
good, right?
pinion in it, and it's super fun.
22
I did
pinion.
earplug the center diff. I removed the handbrake, put center diff earplug in there, and I stiffened up the front diff, left the rear diff alone, and it's been great.
You know
Air
the
control,
trick
all that
is also
stuff.
with those armors, with the 6S armors. 1 million in the
What's that?
center prevents you
1
from
million?
ballooning your tires. 1 million in the center is like a sweet spot, from what I heard. 1 million in the center instead of
Yeah,
blocking it up with earplugs.
I earplugged it, and it's been great.
Yeah.
Well, Chef,
I
You
Chef
got
stuck
with the
some
other one.
earplugs in
earplugged
there, and it's been
and
awesome.
Chef earplugged is what did Chef
1 mil
earplug
is pretty good
into?
too.
He earplugged the XRT, right?
No, but he earplugged something else
Yeah,
before
it's
that.
something
The
else.
sledge.
Yeah.
The sledge. When he
This is the
earplugged the
sledge?
sledge, he hated it.
Yeah, he said he didn't like it. It didn't
He
work
even
out
hated
for
it.
him.
Oh,
Earplugged on
who?
the
So I
Chef?
did
sledge,
not
yeah.
do that. I took his advice and I did not do that. I
Definitely
only put
changes it. Different
You got
cars.
I
stuff
put
with
like
1 million for that.
500K in the center diff on there. I think I only put
Yeah,
500K in there.
I agree
didn't go crazy with
100%.
it.
These cars, like the infraction, it spins a tire so fast. It's really, really
Yeah.
hard to judge what it's doing.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Because
Right.
It's like
especially
there's so
on
much
8S.
power to weight that it doesn't
On
even make
8S,
sense.
that thing is almost too silly. I can't even go through on 6S, I could go a couple runs with a set of tires. On 8S,
Yeah,
one
your
run.
tires are
The
done,
tires
dude.
are toast on 8S.
Like I have to keep
It
a
just breaks the
pair of
tires
tires underneath the
so
table.
much.
Like
Yeah.
I gotta keep them. You gotta keep a set of tires on hand.
It's brutal.
I know, right? Because every run you do, it's like you do 2 packs. You gotta get two
Like
set of
just
tires, right?
one quick like drift around in a circle real quick. Like you let me break this thing loose and drift it around a little bit. Tires are done.
Really?
It
Like
just,
in one
it
pack?
just smokes them up so
yeah,
much.
absolutely.
My
Yeah, and
God.
It's
if you don't
crazy.
if your alignment's off and you get the edge off, you're like, what the? Oh man, I
Yeah.
supposed to get a brand new
I'm
tire.
happy you don't have one. I spend money on tires. My
And
car
it's
needs
fun.
tires.
a little tough to bash
Dude,
on that car.
when they go on sale, you have to buy them. When the tires go on sale, you got to get them because they do go on sale every year.
Gary Mitchell, Sergeant J is still running the stock fire team ESC, I believe.
Yeah, I told him.
Yeah, stock
Nothing
ESC.
special yet. Just running speed gearing. Nothing other than that.
All I did was I went up a couple of T from their high speed because they go from what is it addicted? I think it's 12 tooth.
12
It's
or
a stock
13.
pinion, and then it goes up to 15 tooth for their speed pinion. I went to an 18 tooth.
Don't forget to
Oh,
send me a
that's
link
big.
speed for the controller
That's big.
when you can.
Yeah, I went straight to an 18 tooth. I haven't had any issues with it. I mean, it hasn't overheated. I haven't gone thermal, none of that stuff. But I've been running it cold as shit out here, though. So
And the fire team?
you gotta take that into account. Yeah, it's like 30 to 40 degrees maybe most days here during the winter. And recently, it's been like down to, I think the last bash I did where I actually put a video, I was 3 degrees that day.
What?
So it was like
Really?
I was full Carhartt and gloves and a face
Would you
You
mask
had a
and
face mask
beanie.
on and everything.
Yeah,
break
I was
anything?
literally like geared up. I'm like, I'm gonna go out and have some fun regardless, right? But at the same time, it was cold as hell. So like, there's nobody, there's no way that you're gonna overheat your stuff. Like you gotta really have your stuff overgeared to
What
No,
overheat
pin are
it's
you
like
running on?
3 degree
ridiculous.
What pin?
Yeah.
I
temperatures.
guess you probably still could though. I mean,
You could,
Yeah. You can.
you would have to be cooking like the whole time, like
Cook it the whole
just
time. That's the
ripping it
problem.
back and forth like crazy.
What pin
Yeah,
you have
like
in there on your fire team, Jay?
On the fire team, I put a 18 tooth pinion in
Wow,
the stock spur.
that's big. Because what's the
that's
speed
hot. That's
pinion?
big.
The speed pinion is only like 15 tooth.
Yeah, 16. I think it's a 16
So
tooth.
it's 15 or 16, and I just
It's
went up from
hold
there.
on,
I
it's
was
right
like,
here.
let me go up a couple more teeth.
It's a 15.
It is
Oh
15.
wow.
It goes from 12 to 15,
It's
right?
a 15.
Yeah. 16 is good though. I like 16. 16 I had good temps in my hobby though.
I mean,
So I went to
16
it
18
has
looks like
because of the
it
weather
looks like
here
a
and haven't
16,
had
but
any issues. I've never had any problems, nothing.
That's good.
With an
Yeah, I wouldn't go
18
higher
tooth
than
pinion.
18 though. Don't go higher than 18. That's kind of.
No. You're asking for trouble at that point.
Well, yeah.
but it's okay
Even
to
at
do it
even
as
at
long as
18,
you're
you're
paying
kind of
attention.
asking for trouble.
You're
But
doing
it
over
depends
60
on how
with
you
that
run
car
it.
already. That thing goes
If
fast
you're
at 18 too. That's probably over 60 miles an hour you're doing.
Yeah, I did 62 on the 18
Nice.
Yeah,
tooth.
but weren't you?
But
Didn't you
you're
have the
supposed
same
to be
setup
able to go
wrong?
somewhere around there with their stock high speed pinion gear.
50. Yeah,
And I
15
can't get
tooth.
that.
Like, no, you
I
can't
can't
get
get
that.
that
No,
with a 15 tooth. So I'm like, what is the point? Like, you're saying this thing will go 60 plus on your speed pinion, but
yeah,
your
but
speed
on a
pinion
hill,
doesn't
That's the
actually
funny
get
thing
you
on a
about
there.
the
hill
fire
going
team.
down.
It
Jay.
gives no top
You gotta be
speed.
going
Yeah,
down
right.
on a big
On a hill
incline,
going down.
on a big hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the funny thing about the fire team, it gives no top speed.
Nah, it doesn't.
It's not like the other cars. It's nowhere on the box about the top
Oh
speed.
yeah, no, there's no miles per hour on the box, right?
No, I've
Nope,
never
not on
had
the
that.
fire team.
How about on the instruction manual? How about on the booklet?
I have
It
no
used to be
idea,
high
but
speed.
you know,
I don't think I even saw it in there, man.
the
I don't
box
think
It
I
just
did.
says
itself,
high
they don't
speed
talk
pinion
about
gear.
it.
Because it's not really
Yeah,
it's not really a
I got
speed demon.
62
It's
out
more
of it
like
on the 18 tooth pinion, and that's
it's
with
more like a
being
basher.
modest because I was on a street where it wasn't ideal. So if I had a really really wide open area, it probably does like closer to like
You said trim everything and get
65.
new bearings.
Yeah,
Change
the
the motor
bearings on the
couple.
inner hub.
Yep,
Sergeant J blew his
You
out.
have to
Lindsay
get
blew
those
his
right,
out.
that's
bearings.
right, Gary. I did
Yeah,
that to my.
you do have to get bearings and replace them because that bearing will blow out on your front hubs
Which is
in
crazy because
a
it's just
couple
a
of
crazy.
runs. Yeah, I don't
Oh,
get
you
it.
mean on the fire team?
It's a
You would think
crazy.
like you would think tried and true they would be able to put stuff in it
For
stock
real.
that wouldn't have those issues.
You took it
100%.
I
off the
ran
fire
it
team?
3 times, three times, and that bearing blew out.
They
What?
blow
The bearing
so
is center
easy.
differential? The center
No, on
differential bearing?
on the hubs, on the
The
front.
inner hub, the big hub one, right?
That thin
Yep.
one, that
The
big
inner
thin one.
the inner axle carrier bearing for
Yes.
the
Yeah.
hubs.
In here?
That
Oh,
thing
like
blows
it's
out.
Stuck.
It blew out
But the
quick
Creighton
too. I was like,
doesn't.
what the heck,
It
man?
makes no sense to me. I don't get it.
I've never had a Creighton
Yeah.
bearing on the front of the truck blow out. Never. All the Creightons I had I think 3 or 4 now. They've
I
never
have a
blown
lot
out.
of the speed cars. They'll start to get rough, and I have to keep replacing them. I don't know why. So I got a different brand, and that seems to help. But I mean, they're all the same components, like you said.
Yeah.
It's got
What'd
the
you go
same
with? Like,
bearings.
did you do like a Fast Eddie or did you something else?
Honestly, I don't remember what the brand is. They're in my other room. I could go look, but they've got like a yellow rubber insert instead of a black. Dust cover. I don't know what they are, like HBCs or something.
I want to start spending money on really good bearings going forward.
You have to, man.
But yeah, they have
I
it.
usually don't. I usually just get whatever off Amazon.
Like the stuff that I do with the fit scales, like because of heat exchange and stuff for the engine and all that stuff, like the strain that the engine puts on the bearings on like the clutch bell and all that stuff, you have to go with the higher quality stuff. Rubber shielded or ceramic bearings.
Yeah, ceramic
depending
bearings,
on what you get.
Well, they got like what, APEC 5 or APEC all this different stuff and
Yeah,
all this
APEX
stuff.
7,
You know what I mean?
APEX
Like
5, APEX 9, all
some
that
people
stuff.
don't even have a clue what any of that means. They just see bearings and order a set of bearings. They don't know what it
Right.
means at all.
Oh, it's lubed up. They're good to go. They're sealed. All right, cool.
Yeah, they don't
I'll
even
send
realize
it.
that half of them ain't even lubed from the get-go.
Mhm.
And I wouldn't even think
They
about
get-
putting
There
ceramic
was some
bearings.
fast Eddie bearings that came out like that, where you had to break the shield off and put the
Put
lube
oil
in
in
there.
them.
And I wouldn't even think about putting ceramic bearings on something unless it was like a turbo, like on a real car or a truck or
Yeah,
a Jeep.
like
Yeah, like a
we do it in
speedboat.
nitro world. Like in a nitro world, like a lot of times people do ceramic bearings on the actual crank,
For the
the
heat?
crank bearings.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it dissipates heat really well.
Okay, that makes sense. But like on the front of
So
a,
do that.
an
But
infraction
like on
or
your
something.
standard stuff, like infraction, like those types of bearings, you won't need it for that because they're not going to reach any of those heat levels or stuff
No.
like that where you need to worry about it.
Hmm.
But your fast Eddie bearings or your who's the other one? There's another guy that makes Jim's bearings. They're good. They're
Yeah.
good for your standard RC stuff.
Yeah, I've got those kind.
Yeah,
I've never got.
TRBC is another one, I think.
Mm-hmm.
God, now you got me
Yeah, they're
wondering
all
what
good for
those
that
yellow
stuff, man.
bearings I bought. I've
You
no idea.
probably bought, man. That sounds familiar. Yellow.
They haven't failed on me
I'm
ever.
thinking skater stuff though. When I think yellow, the yellow brand, like
Yeah, my
I'm
son
starting to
still
think about skater bearings.
I used to skate. One of my sons still skates, so I know what you're talking about.
Yep, I still skate to this day, man. I don't get on it
Oh,
often, but
I can't
I still
skate.
got
I
my
fall right.
skills.
You got on it in one of your videos before, didn't you?
Yeah, man. Recently, before I
Yeah,
left
I remember
Italy, I had to
that.
get on a board for a little bit. Yeah, man.
I saw your video. I was like, oh, I'm about to break
I still
myself.
hop on a board.
If I just watch you do this, I'm going to fall and get hurt.
Yeah, man. I still jump on my stuff, have some fun.
Are you doing some slides? I can see that the marks.
Yeah, man.
Rail slides.
That's my
and stuff.
thing. Rails was my thing growing up. Rails and different ledges, nose slides, tail slides, board slides, all that stuff. That was my thing. I was never really like a flat ground kind of guy. I would do rails and ledges. That was my stuff.
Do vert. I know back in the 80s we used to do a lot of vert stuff.
Yeah, that was the thing, man, back then.
Yeah.
I got to get a wider deck. As you get older and you get a little heavier and stuff, you need to skate a little bit wider decks.
Yeah.
So I got to get a wider deck. Give me something bigger. Maybe give this to a kid in the neighborhood or something. They'll skate it.
Yeah, those trucks aren't cheap. Trust me,
These are Ventures. Ventures is my favorite brand. Grind King used to be my brand, but Grind King fell off years ago.
Yeah.
That was my first.
Sergeant J, Gary Mitchell's asking how old you are.
How old am I? 36.
Get the hell out of here.
36, dude. I'm a young
He's
man.
the youngest guy. He's a youngling.
Man, bro. I didn't know I had you by 8 years. I feel like an old man over here. Hold on a second. What the hell?
Wow.
Yeah, dude. I'm 36, man.
Damn,
I joined the military when I was 17.
I got to get a cane real quick so I can feel a little bit more appropriate.
My
I gotta
goodness.
put
Wow.
Yeah, man.
I got tennis balls.
I
gotta
came in
put
the Air
on my
Force at
walker.
17, dude. My dad had to sign. My dad had to sign the papers for me to join the Air Force.
Okay.
You know,
good
guys.
for you, man. You get to retire at a young age. Good for you, bro.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to get that shit over with, man. I'll be 38 when I officially are 100% done.
Oh, that's good.
That's how my wife is right now.
When I hit 40, I turned 110.
Speed, when you go retire, Speed?
Yeah, I always tell people I'm military old.
My
retire?
My body's retired, but me, I don't know. I don't really have a main plan, but I don't know. Hopefully 60. I don't know. Depends. Oh. I didn't get into that RC car money till, I got older.
Right. Same here. Me either.
I lost all my drug smuggling money back in the day, so I got broke and I got
them 5s and 10s. I got them 5s and 10s. What you need?
Yeah. No,
what about these little baggies? It's for coins.
Hey, for the motor mounts, you guys do red Loctite or blue Loctite for the motor mounts?
Orange Loctite over here.
Orange? Oh.
I do red.
Wait, who said orange?
I love it. Are you with?
I thought.
Are you with me? Are you with me?
I'm with you, man. I'm 33. All right, nice, Gary. Cool. Gary's young too. All right, Gary. How many RCs do you have, Gary? How many
Addicted.
cars do you have?
I thought that was like a trade secret no one knew about, only me.
You must have told me one day and you didn't realize it.
I am proud of you.
The orange Loctite?
Yeah, I am proud.
Stuff, man.
I just don't use it because I haven't found a lot of it.
I love orange. I use it for everything.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Like Red Hot. I put that shit on everything.
Yes, thank you.
I use blue or red usually.
I should fill a Red Hot bottle with that orange Loctite for a joke.
But that'd be funny.
Just clean that sucker out, fill it up, good to go. They were like, "What the hell?" Yeah, man, I put hot sauce on all my stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like the orange.
I put that shit on everything.
It's strong and it's not like the red where you got to break shit off. You can get it off if you need to, but it holds really good.
Exactly.
Really good. That's awesome.
I love the orange.
I have to look into that.
It's legit for sure.
These are the bearings I got for the old MTXL.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I think it's like rusted on here.
There's like some big boy bearings in there.
Those and I run. There's another set of bearings I have. I think
I got a few packs of those fast steady ones. Those are a lot better than the stock
Gary Mitchell, what's your favorite RC you got?
Yeah, let us know.
Gary Mitchell said he's got about 12 RCs. What's his favorite? Let's see.
I have
for now, mine's still Armor Strong for me. 12 RCs, nice. Probably got like crawlers, racers, dashers.
Yeah, I don't care about Arma, Traxxas, Losi.
Yeah, I think I have.
I need
13, 14 RCs right now.
Supply, and I need price for fixing. That's what I care about. If I can't buy the parts, that's why I like that MXL and all that stuff, like these X07s and the ZD Racings. If I can't go to my hobby shop 10 minutes away and buy the parts, I don't care how good it is. I ain't buying it. Unless it's like the Raminator, and then you're talking something totally different.
Yeah,
but
but that's also something that's not far from you. The people that produce it are an hour away. You know what I mean?
Well, then they can ship it to me fairly quick.
You can get stuff from them easily. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because once you got something like that, you have a direct line with the manufacturer that built it and designed it. So you have an out there. So it's easier for you to get stuff. It's not like this ZD, I'm going to get this monster truck from ZD Racing, right?
But
is there any guarantee I'll be able to get parts easily?
Interested, though. That one has me actually interested.
With the ZD one?
Yes, I'm gonna see.
It's a good truck. I'll let you know. I'll do a full real, no crap. Like once I get it, I'll go over the whole thing. I'll put it on the bench. I'll get the camera set up and stuff, and actually show everything. Because there's not a lot of people that actually really went in depth with it. Like here's how I put this together. Here's how I mounted this motor to it. Here's the ESC I used. Here I mounted it. There's nobody that's really showing that stuff yet.
No,
so I want to do all that.
You gotta watch RC Sailors more, guys. They show everything.
I watch them.
They're not showing
on that truck.
I know, you're kidding.
Not the ZD Racing. Listen, I watch them. You know what I watch them for? Planes.
Oh, the planes. Yeah, the really good planes. Yeah, I like them.
Yeah, I watch them. I watch them. I want to get a plane fixed because
that dude flies planes really nicely. I like the action.
Yeah, he's good, man. He's
good. Yeah, he's good. He tells you all about the airplane, how it handles.
A lot of people hate them. I respect their grind. Go do their thing, man.
Yeah, hell yeah. I don't knock nobody's. To be honest, man, I don't knock nobody's RC stuff, man. I really don't, man. What? Like on a larger scale, like what they do, like with their channels and stuff. Yeah. Everybody has their niche that they fit into, and they find something. And they're like, cool, this is what we can do. And they've done their thing, and they've grown their family and stuff. You watch them grow as a family and all this other crap, and it's cool to me. I'm like, they're really into this stuff. Now, you can see them on a certain note as influencers, yes. But at the same time, at what point does any RC person that goes to like big level stuff not become some level of an influencer? If they get sponsored by somebody and they send them stuff, blah blah blah, like you're gonna be pushing stuff that's good. Like There's a difference between pushing stuff that's good and good for the hobby, or just pushing shit just to push it,
Yeah,
and you're
paid.
gonna push crap to people that they're gonna have a bunch of problems with all the
Well,
time.
they're pushing it because
There's a
also they're getting
difference.
pushing in their pocket too. You know what I'm saying? They're pushing
Hmm.
money in their pocket.
Well, if I
Yep.
say something, will everybody else hear me?
Yeah, go
Well,
ahead, Speed.
I'll mute everybody if you need me to.
You gotta
I
hit the
told
mallet though. You gotta hit
I
the mallet.
told Team Corelli to suck my. You know what?
Hey, nothing
Sorry,
wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
sorry.
Aren't they? They're aren't
Nothing
they
wrong
like
with that,
armor
man.
knockoffs? They're like armor knockoffs, aren't they? Not really.
Well,
I
you know what
just
though? Like they claim to be a basher, and then they can't
Yep.
even take like minimal bashing, which is the
And-
problem.
Yeah,
That's why
Creed
there's
6
like
that's right.
one
Creed
truck
6
They're
that
that's it.
can
geared,
honestly
they're
say that
geared
I know can
extremely
take some
fast,
stuff.
which is
That
awesome. They're
I actually
super
like from them.
fast, super fast
Creed
out
6
the
is
box
a beer like
compared
Christmas.
to an Armin.
That was my car right there.
Yep.
I ran my Creed 6S EXP with that.
They just
Love
miss
it.
it.
so, I mean, Thunder. You saw him try. He ran it a couple times, and then he pretended like it never happened. And I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, okay, I get it now. It sucks. Okay, great.
they
Yeah,
suck.
because he just kind of stopped and never even brought that car back on his channel.
That's because it sucked and it cracked and he hated it. That's why.
Yeah,
And he didn't want to say that publicly. He wanted to be
I
nice
told him it
about
wasn't
it.
an armor. Yeah,
But
I gotta get this thing
whatever.
out tomorrow.
Well, I mean, Arma Creighton 6S EXB is probably one of the toughest, besides like the diff issues it has. Definitely one of the toughest RCs out the box you
It
can
is.
buy.
The
hands
V5.
down.
The V5 was a fantastic car. I love that car, man.
I mean,
Remember, I had the EXP with the open diff in the rear, and they mailed me the limited slip differential. Remember, they had a problem with that. It was a COVID truck. It kept breaking, clicking the back differentials.
Oh, was it?
Remember that? The summer of 2020, the EXP first came out. It came
I
with an
don't
open
remember
diff.
when I had mine.
I got it when it first came out, like
which
a
one
few
did
months
you
after.
have?
Me?
No, Speed. Did you have what?
Oh, I'm actually looking at the box right now. So what do you need to know? Let's see.
Is it the V5 or EXP?
It's the
EXP
EXP.
or regular?
Oh
No,
yeah, EXP. Yeah.
EXP. Oh, I don't roll. I roll EXP. I don't mess with that
No.
other stuff.
I'm saying when they first made it, they had the open rear diff instead of the LSD differentials. I had the first generation one, the V1.
Oh, okay, I got it. Oh, I
The
could see.
V2,
Yeah, I
they
had
did it in 21, right?
I had the first generation Outcast, and that was kind of rough. And then I got the EXP Outcast.
That was awesome.
8S. Yeah.
You mean the EXP 8S? Yeah, the 8S,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So I know there's a difference, yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah, the V2 is 730 Leopard motor. Nice. That's what Dupavesh runs at his. He likes those Leopard motors.
Yeah, I never ran one of them.
I did, and it
Yeah.
blew up on me. So I don't know what the big deal is. I could have got a
Good. I
bunk
think
one.
You said a
different
leopard
manufacturers
motor?
from Hobbyway.
It could have
pretty
been a
motors,
bunk
though.
one I got. I don't know.
I think they're good on 8S. I think the 8S.
I've only ever had
1100
one leopard motor, and it ran on a Red Cat. It was a Red Cat fifth scale brushless truck. I can't remember the name of it.
Maybe the wait, hold on.
It was a Rampage XTE, I think.
Well, the
Oh,
Rampage,
Rampage,
yeah,
okay.
it was the big boy.
Yeah, it was a big old fifth scale Rampage.
I was
and it
gonna say that big
brushless.
one they have called the
It was like a 780 kV motor, leopard motor that I ran in.
Oh,
it was
okay.
good.
I know what you're talking about.
My
I
buddy
didn't have
still
that
has
big
it
one.
to this day, man. He still
Oh,
has it
really?
in Florida. He just doesn't. He got out of RC and it just sits in his garage. I'm like, dude, man, like, sell it back to me or do something with it, man. Don't let it just sit there and not get any bashes in. It's just sitting there rotting away. He has an original low C 10T, I think it was called. We both had one. The low C 10T came out and it had the electric start on it with the DX3 remote. They're like the earliest versions of their digital remote, and it had a little button on it with the channel, and you can press a button and start the engine up on the RC on the Nitro and
That's
run that
badass.
10T around. Dude,
That's
that
cool.
thing was cool. I ran into a guy out here in Denver had one at a RC bash spot. I was like, yo, is that the 10T? He was like, yeah, man. He was like, He's like, yeah, I still got it. It's original. I was like, dude, that's a super classic, man. That was like one of the first RCs that ever came out that had a true remote start from your remote. You just push a button on there and that thing will start up. It would
That's
magic
wicked.
glow plug, start the
I've
nitro
never
engine
had
up.
one of those. That's wicked. That's
Dude,
pretty sweet.
it was legit. And it still is to this day because there still isn't anything that has come out after that
Yeah, with like
that
a
matched it.
push button on the remote.
You have your easy start thing with the tracks and stuff where you set it on it and push the button and it'll start it up. But no, this was standalone. Turn the car on, the receiver pack, whatever. Turn the little switch on. Turn have your remote already on, and you just push a button and it starts the engine up and you just start driving.
That's
It was
awesome.
awesome.
That's
It
pretty
was
cool.
awesome, dude.
The only thing I have
That was that was an old relic, man.
The only thing I have is my DeLorean. I can drive it with this, and so I hit the start button, and then I have the brake. But every time I see this, someone reminds me of the DeLorean. I don't know why.
88 miles an hour speed.
Yeah,
88
dude.
miles an hour.
I remember my old Tyco Scorcher had a remote similar to that, and you had to go one or the other way because it was a skid steer. You had four tires that moved all the time, so you could sit there and flip it one way and it'll just sit there and spin like crazy like a tornado. Tyco Scorcher.
Yeah. Although I have almost 3,000 into it, the sledge is in its current state is unstoppable. Grateful Dead.
$3,000 to his sledge.
Listen, that can happen quick. I have every single metal Traxxas part of it. I haven't put them in yet.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Addicted knows, man. Addicted knows. He knows exactly what this guy's talking about when he's saying he has almost 3K into this truck. So you gotta think the price point that it came in at RTR. You have to account for that.
800?
It was around $800
plus tax, yeah.
And then you start taking stuff like an
ESC.
M2C.
You gotta get an ESC.
Then you do your motor and ESC conversion. Go over to a Max 8 G2, right? You go over to that. Then you start doing the custom like colors and everything else that you want to do with everything, or you go Basher Queen style.
That's another.
You go get all the carbon fiber shock towers, tower brakes.
Stuff. Yeah,
all that stuff.
Right there.
Add that stuff up, man. You're at 2,500, 3K easily.
Yeah,
easily.
I did minimal on mine. It was probably at least $1,500 minimal, and I never drove the thing, and I sold it. So if I was going to keep it, I could see putting.
Did you sell it for a lot though? Did you make money on it, or you kind of broke even?
Addicted knows how much I already spent on mine. Shoot.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I broke even. I didn't make money.
And that's not even close to any of the other stuff.
I broke even, but I don't think I made any money on it. I
would say, man, after doing the M2C chassis, buying the truck, sending the money to get it shipped here, all that stuff. When you add all that crap up, dude, I'm at just with this truck, I would say $1,600 and $1,700.
And your sledge?
Yeah, if you add everything up, yeah. Custom shock bodies and
that's the same as my Creighton. Yeah, same as my Creighton.
That it doesn't just come
my Creighton XL. Same thing.
Same thing. Man. You gotta add that stuff up.
1,500.
1,500. Am I mad about it? Hell no.
No, of course not.
You know what I mean? Like you built it how you wanted it.
I love my sledge.
You built it up to exactly how you wanted it. You're gonna have fun with it, regardless.
Yeah, exactly, man. I agree.
It's gonna do smiles for miles, man. This truck has not broken since I brought it here. I think one thing may have went wrong with it, like a hub or something, or I can't remember.
Put the big smile on your face, you know.
But I've been bashing this thing the whole time I've been back in the States, and it's been the one thing that has not literally broken every time I took it out. When I did take it out,
I hate that when something breaks every time I take it out. But you know what? I mean, too.
My Creighton 8S. Every time I take it out, it's been breaking. I'm like, I've been over this thing, dude. It's so heavy.
We have in there.
But I think it's because it's been through a bunch of bashes out there in Italy when I got it. I've seen it through a lot of stuff. So I'm like, it is at the point where some things are just going to start going bad with it. And it's starting to happen. What I need is do a full overhaul, replace a bunch of different bolts and stuff like that. And then go from there, have some fun with it. Because I didn't make it extra heavy. I didn't put an M2C chassis on it. The only thing I did with it was put a bash bar on it from RC Radical RC UK. They have the bash bar that goes down the center. That's the only heavy addition of parts I've done to it. Everything else is all pretty much stock. The Creighton 8S EXB.
Yeah, I noticed mine. I had to land it pretty square, and I was cool. But if I landed it off crooked, I was breaking and bending.
You're breaking stuff every time. You're gonna break something
The
every
arms,
time.
The arms are made out of some sort of fiberglass.
Bro, like seriously. And then like my arms have held up to an extent, but they wallow out pretty quick. So then you have a lower tolerance. Like you got a lot of play and everything after that point. And it's like now I gotta keep replacing the arms, and then I gotta replace these hubs in the front of the truck. Maybe go to the aluminum version, or just get another set of stock stuff.
No, aluminum sucks, man.
Like, what should I do? Just do the stock stuff?
Certain parts in aluminum are okay.
Yeah, certain
ones are. I wasn't sure if the steering blocks on that truck were good, though. With the pillow ball sitting and all that stuff, are they good overall?
I don't know. See, I bought the metal ones for the sleds, but I haven't put them on yet. But I know that they're great on the Max.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like that might be a viable upgrade for the type of jumping I do, because I don't do crazy stuff with that Creighton. I really don't. I don't send it to the moon or nothing. I've done a few jumps at the skate park, jumping off the spine of a one of those jumps that just goes like that.
Yeah.
Jumping from one side, doing backflip. That's it. Jumping and do a backflip, land on the flat ground. Nothing, no messed up landings, none of that crap. But of course, you get that hard chassis smack.
K80XB.
The Creighton.
Yeah, the Creighton 8S EXB.
Oh yeah.
You're still gonna get those issues, but I'm like, is it worth upgrading the front the whole front steering assembly with the pillow balls and everything? Like, is it worth getting that? Because they do have a hot racing version of that. So I don't know if I should get it or not.
You still running your Outcast 8S, Jay? Your Outcast 8S?
No, I actually traded that. The Outcast 8S EXB. A buddy of mine out here in Denver. He's like, dude, I really want that truck. I'll trade you money and a nitro truck for it. So I got a vintage Savage 2.5 nitro in great condition, actually. I just got it working on a live video. I did a 2-speed check and all that stuff. I got everything running. And he gave me some money for it. So I was like, yeah, I'll trade you. He was like, I'm all for it when it's another like actual RC brother, like somebody that's really into it.
Yeah, right. Of course.
Not like they're just gonna get it and immediately sell it. Like, let me get that off you so I can go sell it and flip it or something.
I remember you had the 800 kV in there, right? Castle system, right?
Yeah. No. On that one, I had a 800 kV Hobby Wing.
KV. I think it's what I put.
But it's basically the same stuff.
I think it was very awesome, though, man. Yeah,
same stuff. Only 8S.
I had a Max 6 in it at the time. So what he did is he took something. What did he take? I think he put a Max 5 in his when he got it from me, and I did hook him up with that motor that I had in it, and I gave him a servo to start off with, so he had everything he really needed to get going with it.
Nice. So
he's his page. If you guys want to ever look him up on Instagram, he does more stuff on Instagram than anything else. But it's RC Addict 2019.
Oh, you got one too, Dobbs.
Grateful Dabs.
Oh, somebody in chat.
Grateful Dobbs. You got a salvage.
I know what that stands for, but I'm not talking about
it.
What's up?
Grateful Dabs.
If there's grateful in front of it, it's gonna be Dabs.
Nice. I was about to say Dad. I'm like, wait a minute, it's not Dad.
Yeah, but yeah, that's not bad. 200 Grateful Dabs. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a pretty good deal.
Yeah, actually, it really is good. Yeah.
Yeah, my problem.
This one I got it runs good, man. I put a Spectrum receiver in it. I put a hump pack in there to run everything. Did some engine startup on it, and it runs great. He said the engine was rebuilt by the guy that he got it from. What's up?
Talk about a beating. Look at that. No bend stuff from the original motor mount. Not bad,
that's
right?
a motor mount?
Yeah, for the armor.
That's
It
nice.
took a beating, man. All summer long, same motor mount.
That's not the one you let Addicted drive, is it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, throw it away. It's garbage. If he touched it, no, you're
Look
done.
at all the disgusting. Look at that crud in there. It's so gross.
That's Addicted.
The
Throw
top
it out.
screws.
Throw it
Look at all
out.
that crud in there. It's so
You might have
gross.
made a mess with that thing.
All the Loctite you put in here every
Oh,
time.
that, yeah, all
it's
that
so
crud
crud
left
and
over
mud in
from
here. It's
Loctite.
so gross.
Dude,
Oh,
When
the
I
you
put
fire
the
team.
top screws on,
Hey,
it's like you're hearing me
Addicted.
grinding the sand. I'm like, oh my goodness. I don't even know Loctite. I
Addicted,
just need the
before you
sand
run
grinding
that
down the
fire
screws.
team, make sure you heat up the motor mount screws and
I did.
remove them. You
Oh,
did it
yeah,
already?
definitely.
No, Addicted, did you do it?
Got the micro
Not
torch right
yet. I
there.
know what you're talking about.
Oh, dude.
Yeah,
The
make
first
sure
thing
you
you
do
gotta do,
that.
Addicted, is heat them up and take them out because they use so much blue Loctite in there, man. So much blue Loctite
Dude,
is
it's
crazy.
crazy. It's
They fill them all
crazy.
up.
I couldn't get one of them out, man. It saved my life. I heated it up multiple
Yeah,
times and stuff. I was like,
Jenny's
what the
RC mailed
hell?
me one for with no charge for shipping, but I had to buy one for like $6 on Jenny's because the one they gave me, it was stuck together. I could not take it out, and I stripped all the screws. I couldn't take them out. It was terrible.
Usually those motor mount
Stuff
screws,
like
I
this.
have my second soldering iron that I don't really use to solder.
Yeah, they was
And
just stuck
I
together.
rolled that
You
bad
heat
boy
them
on
up?
those
RC?
heads first.
It's terrible, man.
Yeah, I had to
Oh,
set a
no.
heat gun on it, dude. I had to set a heat gun on the motor mount for like 5 minutes.
I
Yeah,
had
but
the guy.
Heat
heat
that
guns
shit
are
up.
good, but that's
Then
why
I
I
then
like
I
the
dremeled
soldering
it
iron.
and turned it
The
into
guy
a
took it out for me
flathead,
though the
and
second
then I
time.
got
Though.
it loose.
He drilled them out for me the first time. The second time he gave it to me with separate screws. He gave it to me in the box, which is like, oh, thank God.
You gotta get those real nice like cap head screws that they sell for those motor mounts.
Yep, you have to.
Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah.
have
Get a
it.
2.5 or 3 millimeter, and you're good.
I don't use those stock ones.
Which
No.
ones you recommend? Yeah, I have the stock ones right now. I have to
Like
use
a
it for
2.5 or 3 millimeter cap head with a washer, and you should be good.
Yes. That-
Oh,
There's a
you
couple
mean
companies
flathead,
that make
flathead,
really
right?
good
I
ones.
just put one
You
together.
mean like a flathead like this? Flathead?
No, they're like cap heads.
No, a
Yeah.
cap head. A cap
And
head
then you
screw,
put-
real thick.
or even if it's a button head screw, it needs to be a 2.5 or 3 millimeter with a flat washer
2.5,
underneath it.
right.
Yeah, and you got to put like you're saying, put a washer in it, and then put your.
Would you
then
recommend?
put
You
your-
said a cap head screw? Wait, he said
Yeah,
a cap
but
head
listen,
screw?
there's a brand now that has the cap head screw, but it also has
There's a
like
washer mounted to it.
like a 6 millimeter nut
Yeah,
that
it's
you
like
can put
it's
on
like
top too.
How long are they? Like 30
Oh,
millimeter,
The
right?
inside
really?
it takes a hex. On the outside, it takes like a 6 mil nut. Those
Right,
ones
that's
look
good.
like the
That's
McTitty.
good.
Hey
Huh.
Jay, the motor mount screws are what, like 30 millimeter, holding the motor in?
The length,
About
Yeah.
that, maybe a little less.
I
2.5,
think they're
right?
somewhere around there or less. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
somewhere
it's
around
30
there.
millimeter.
Well,
The cap head is
M4 by
2.5.
20, Gary Mitchell said.
last
What's
night
that?
I was putting them in, and when they didn't go all the way in all the
Oh,
way,
20,
then I put
20,
the
right.
screw in it. That's all I did. How I did it.
Look, I got them right here. The original ones from Arma. I have no more left.
Yeah, throw it in the garbage.
Yeah, you
Okay,
shouldn't
fair
have
enough.
any more. But you should throw them out.
or clean them up real good, and then redo them with some different Loctite so they're not freaking insane.
So you said a M4 by 20 millimeter, I guess cap head screw, right? M4 by 20 millimeter cap head.
Yup.
Yeah, with a
Cap head's the way
washer.
to go, man. You don't want button head for that kind of stuff, man.
No.
To be honest.
Cap head all
Yeah,
day.
no. Every time I
I
put it
don't
in,
know
you
why
strip
they
them
did
out.
that.
They strip so easily, man. So it's monkey metal. They give you the most crappiest screws, Arma, with that stuff, man.
Yeah,
All
that's
the
so hard to
screws
get
strip out.
off, and just
Then you take
rip
a
it out.
high quality M2C and then strip the damn screw head out.
Dang.
Cap head screw. Okay, I got it. 2.5 M4. I'm gonna bring it to I'm gonna get some this week. I'm gonna go to Lowe's, get some. Home Depot, I guess.
There's one company sells like, I forget which brand it was. I saw it the other day and I was like, oh, that's the one I want. Like I said, it was a hex on the inside and then it was like a 6 or an 8 mil on the outside or something silly. That would be nice.
That's pretty sweet.
And they were silver. I want to say they were titanium screws, but I don't think they were scorched RC.
Let me see here.
It was somebody's video. I forget whose it was recently. I was watching that had it on there, but I'm like, that's the design right there. That's the winner chicken dinner.
Yeah, that is. You're right.
Oh, these cap heads here, right? Something like that, right?
Yes.
Exactly, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they have other kinds too that actually have a nut on the outside instead of just a
Yeah.
rigid,
That's
just
a 25 mil.
outside.
You want
But
20 mil though.
But the ones you just showed us are 10 times better than the stock ones.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's on Amazon too for like $2. Dude, they have a whole look at it. They have a whole screw area here. They have crazy. It's like home head. They have everything here. It's so funny on Amazon.
Yeah,
They're trying
dude.
to
I be buying screw kits. I buy washer kits on Amazon, man. I be buying all kinds
yeah.
of stuff on there. That's just good. Like just to have a bunch of those just laying around.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
like
Oh,
screw kits from other trucks.
hell
Sometimes
yeah.
you'll find like a truck that has a screw kit like by RC screws or something like that, and you just find a lot of those screws work for a lot of stuff that you need.
Yeah. It's like the 10 mil socket, man. There's certain screws are going to be the thing.
Yep.
Can't work on the car without a 10 mil socket. At least 3 of them.
That's right.
This one here is silver. This one here is beautiful. Look at that one here. Beautiful, guys. Look at that one. Beautiful. That's some screw porn right here, guys. RC porn and screw porn. Crazy.
Nice. Hey, addicted. I'd still be. I
100
addicted. I know.
pieces. Oh my goodness. Maybe like, I mean,
What's up,
5
Pete?
would be great. It's too much
I know
money, though.
exactly what you're talking about with the you know, the head on it, and it also has the Allen, but I've never seen them. I know what you're talking about,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about too.
but
I forget. Yeah, you said
that'd be
it.
awesome to have. But even something just thicker like this, you can grab onto instead of that stupid flat.
Absolutely.
It's 100
Yeah, I
pieces.
forget
What
what
the hell
brand it
with all
was,
those
but it was
screws, though?
somebody.
Too many screws. Oh, 3 millimeter. These ones different. Yeah, those
I
cap head screws,
I
man.
fired
What
up
am I
both
gonna do with
of
100
my,
screws for like $10?
I fired up both of my fifth scales today in front of the garage, and I know the neighbors were pissed, dude. They were so loud.
Do you have a house there, like off the base, man, or you're on the
No,
base?
I live on base.
Oh, in the military house, like
Yeah, there's like a
together, right?
military house, and it's like privatized community or whatever.
Right.
And,
Are still
and
military people on the base, though, right? Where you live,
yeah,
right?
it's all just military people and retired folks and some civilians that live on base.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So your neighbors
Yep.
are so
There's some
close.
like DOD civilians. Sometimes they can get a
Right.
house on base, but of course we take priority.
Yeah,
But
of course, right.
sometimes they get locked in, and so you'll see like the civilian retired
DOD
military
also,
or
yeah, if they're there for like 3 months more, they get hotel or they get housing, whatever they give them.
yeah, it all depends on what the situation is. Like when you first get here as active duty, you only have 10 days to live in a hotel to find a place, and then after that you pay out of pocket, to live in a base hotel or whatever.
Right.
Until you find a home.
You gotta hurry up.
So we were already on the list and stuff for a house here on base, which was more convenient for us. So we ended up getting our nice little spot on base because we got hooked up because we knew somebody that was here before we got here, and they were living in this house that we're in. And they're like, hey, let's just go over there and see if they'll just let you take our house. Perfect, everything lined up. I just fronted the bill to pay for the hotel and stuff for the whole time until this house was ready, and we moved in.
Nice.
Can't beat that.
We don't pay any utility bills. We don't pay anything as far as like electrical, gas, water, recycling, trash bills, none of that crap. It's all included in our housing allowance, which is they just take that. So got a nice,
I guess
decent
like
house.
when you like retire,
It's not
when you
bad.
finish with the Air Force, you're gonna probably buy a house somewhere else, right?
Yeah, I'll probably buy a house, use my VA loan, all that stuff, and
That's what I did.
then transfer over.
And you said you're from what state again? You're from again?
Civilian life. I'm originally from Sacramento, California, currently living in Colorado Springs, Colorado.
Wow. So you're going back to California. Your family's over there, right?
I have no desire to go back to California at all.
How about the East Coast?
If anything, I'll stay here or somewhere closer to the East Coast or on the East Coast.
Nice.
Or in somewhere central U.S., maybe Texas, somewhere, something like that, Arizona maybe. Even though it's kind of more West Coast, but Arizona does not deter me. Texas does not deter me. Florida does not deter me.
Well, what's that?
So these are
We
like
spent 8.5 years.
These are the sports cap heads.
We call that home.
Give me the link for those.
Yeah, nice cap heads with a flange on it already.
And they got the piece on them too.
Yeah, so I was talking about.
You can grab those with a socket or
Yep.
Send me a link for those. Addicted. The link. I'll get them. I can use it for my EXP also, my Outcast 8S. It's the same crap.
Titaniums. I know there's another brand I saw, but
Remember, I keep telling y'all I keep breaking stuff every time I run the Crate 8S EXP.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
Today I took it
you
out.
The belt crank, right?
The pillow ball came out, but I also broke the screw that mounts the steering arm.
Oh, the steering linkage, right? The steering linkage.
The steering linkage.
The
Yeah,
hardware.
the one that goes all the way out from the spindle up to the steering linkage.
Right, that's the spindle, right? That's the little ball, right? The pivot ball, right?
But all the way inside the truck though, at the bell crank.
Oh wow! Oh, inside the belt crank.
It broke the screw that mounts the steering arm to the bell crank.
Mine was loose. I just tightened mine up. Sometimes you get loose on.
So I've been going over them, and I've double checked everything, and I'm like,
yeah, 3 millimeter.
Cool, we're good to go freaking running now. Finally.
You know what it is? If you
take
put
it out
some
today,
blue Loctite in there, I put blue Loctite on both sides of my screws, the inner screws on the belt crank. Blue Loctite.
The screw snapped for me though. That was my problem.
Oh yeah, okay.
The screw itself just gave out.
You
I think it's just because of the weight of that truck, though.
On the steering posts.
Mine snap over here. Look, Sanjay, right here, like on the 8S, the outer linkages they snap with the hardware here. Like these ones, you're talking about these over here, right?
No. So if you go all the way into the bell crank,
right? Okay,
take your finger and go in there. The screw that mounts that steering arm to the bell crank, that screw snapped. Literally sheared off.
My auto.
I think it's because of the weight of the Crate 8S. That thing is it's heavy, man. There's nothing you can do about it either because it's just heavy from stock. I haven't done anything crazy. I didn't add a bunch of aluminum stuff to it. It's just heavy.
Right.
It's a heavy truck.
That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is.
Yep. So you just got to use that. You got to land it perfect every time. You can't do anything super crazy with it, even though it's supposed to be extreme bash.
My outer ones break a lot. Your inner ones break. My outer ones break when I do like a cartwheel.
I've broken both. Outer, inner, like multiple times now. So I just have the screws on hand and stuff to replace them.
Yeah, I did
WD-40. Now it's another thing I gotta fix, and I gotta fix the pillow ball thing again. Probably take my other steering knuckle that I have laying here and swap that out again, and then go with the stock stuff.
Yep, the Outcast
see what it does.
Different, yeah.
I'm starting to think I should have traded my buddy the Creighton instead of the Outcast.
Yes, I was about to say that too. You should give him the Creighton.
I think sometimes when you start to upgrade stuff, you have to upgrade more than you think. When you start upgrading,
you send me the link.
Run stock, I think, easier sometimes with certain things.
You should send me the link there. I think the link, the Scorch.
And Addicted, once you do it, it's probably as long as we've been doing it, you kind of get a hindsight of like where it's gonna go, and then you either bail or you do it. You know.
Yeah.
Dude, these springs I had on my crate. Look at these springs, how big they are, man. They're super, super stiff. Look at that. They go way over the top of that one. They're 130 millimeter. Super, super stiff. Too stiff is not good, right? That's just the thing. There was a problem with the steering.
It might be cool.
I mean, listen, you can't take a Creighton and think you can run the same spring setup as a Creighton 8X XL with more weight and think it's going to handle the same, because it's not. You need a stiffer spring to compensate for the extra weight and length.
These are hobo springs. They're a little bit straight. They're very, very stiff, though. They're stiffer than usual, though. You know what I'm saying? These ones here.
Springs are one of those things you just got to keep testing. You know.
Yeah, no. I ordered some Arma ones, 120 millimeter, and they're I think 13 pounds stiffness. So
I mean, you got the M2C caps and stuff on there, right? M2C pistons.
M2C pistons, yeah. I just did the shock fluid too, all around. Yeah, nice and fresh.
The shocks are funny.
Yeah, I know. But I used to bash this thing. It chassis slaps so much with these springs, though. You know, but that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to, right?
Supposed to chassis slap.
I do it every time. 20 foot, 30 foot.
Well, I mean, am I right, Speed? I mean, it's supposed to chassis slap. It shouldn't be taking all the force on the suspension arms, because then, or the suspension tower, then you're going to end up with issues.
Yeah, come to my house, you'll see all my concrete's got so much divots in it from chassis slaps.
I got imprints of Creighton chassis all over the place.
I think that you put those.
I do.
On my yard.
I really do. My sidewalk's horrible.
I did. Did you send me your nuts?
Oh no, I will. Here, hold on.
Send me the nuts so I can order them.
All right, speaking of nuts, I got to pee. I'll be right back. Here, why don't you guys look at my 30-degree north of the pipe or something?
That's cool. Let me
here.
see it. Wait, let me see it. Put it in the camera. I want to see it. Put it in the camera.
Oh, this is a small pipe.
Why don't you put it on your earlobe and wear it like an earring? Looks cool. Blow on it like a shell, like a seashell. Yep, there you go.
Well,
That'd be in your video, Speed. That'd be funny.
Well,
Pick it
no,
up like a
see this?
seashell?
You see this? There's a silencer on it. So, like, when I want to shoot someone at night, I put this on it, and I can, you know, no
It looks like a freaking, looks like a blowtorch.
Yeah, this is for the buggy. For the bigger one, and the pipe's a lot bigger. Wherever the heck's that? I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
We'll be here.
I've been holding it because I couldn't stop looking at Addicted. I had to keep staring at him. I'm kidding. I wasn't serious.
All right, just go lube your.
I gathered that. Don't worry.
All right.
All right, go lube your shaft, Speed, and go blow your load and come back.
All right, Addicted. I wasn't kidding. Okay, I'll see you in a minute.
I told you he's a good time. I knew Speed was a good dude.
Oh yeah, he's awesome. He's great. He's fantastic. Oh, thank you. I got the link. All right.
Yeah, those cap screws are big.
Oh, right here. Okay. Scorch RT. Wow. They're for the ADA stuff too, I think. Oh yeah, they are.
I like Scorch parts. I got a couple of their things.
How many you get in? $9 or how many though? How many you get though?
I think it's a 2-pack or something. 4-pack? 2-pack maybe? I
might act stupid before I get off of here. I might act stupid.
What are you doing? What you got going on?
Oh, it's only 2 screws. Wow.
It's powering, baby. It's powering, baby. Put the Creighton hub on the fire team. So Gary Mitchell, this fire team is just a mashup of parts.
I got it.
Hub on the fire team. Now, my impression was the fire team had Creighton hubs. Does it not have Creighton hubs?
It does have.
I gotta look up these part numbers when I get off of here and try and figure this thing out.
Yeah, cross-reference them. I'm pretty sure they are exactly the same. Rear hubs and then the front spindles and shit are from the Creighton. They're the same model, or they're the same model as the Mojave, which should also be the same model.
That's what I'm wondering. Are they the Mojave hubs? Like, did they take the Creighton arms and the Creighton towers and put Mojave hubs in it? Like,
that's almost all they did. Was they took the wider arms and stuff from a Creighton.
So Sergeant J, Gary Mitchell's saying it has Italian hubs on it.
So it's Italian.
Oh my God! It's from they're from freaking
Yeah, but isn't the Italian? Won't the Italian hubs fit the Mojave?
Why do they gotta have so much stuff that's so close to being the same but different?
Yeah, it's just very slightly off. Like, why did you take why didn't you take the exact Creighton ones and put it on there? That doesn't make sense to me. That's what I was assuming. I haven't looked it up myself though to cross-reference everything to make sure what's what.
Yeah, I think like you said, Sarge, I'm gonna have to cross-reference some stuff and try and see. Excuse me.
That's the only way to do it, man. You gotta cross-reference it because I've had to do it already where I went into manuals, looked at different manuals to see like what bearings and stuff I can get, stuff like that. Like what do I need to replace with what? You know, if I want to go off the bat and just start replacing things or ordering stuff so I have it sitting on the side.
Yeah, because I wonder what these towers are and stuff that are on the fire team. Like, are they Creighton towers? They're the same as the Mojave.
He says, yes, the same as Mojave and Typhoon Success. Okay, so yeah, the Mojave, everything that I have on my Mojave will fit that fire team. That's what I noticed. So I was like, all right, I can just get the same parts.
It's got Mojave hubs.
Other than the arms.
Mojave. I have fire team hubs in back too. They don't fit on my cars. I bought them from Jenny's by mistake. I just used the bearings. They're very, very small. They're a lot smaller. Fire team too. Mojave and fire team are the same front hubs and back. Yep. I should have just got the Creighton ADAS stuff. I don't know why I did that for.
That's why I started cannibalizing stuff off my Mojave to fix the fire team when I got it, so I could just order the parts and then put them back on the fire. I mean, on the Mojave.
Yep. Yeah, you know exactly what they are. Yeah.
Yeah, because listen, I'm looking at my Creighton right now. It's not
What
the
happened,
same.
Pete?
It's not even. You can run Creighton EXP towers. Creighton EXP towers look totally different.
Oh, these things suck. Let's go. Let's see here.
Gary Mitchell, these Creighton EXP towers look totally different than the fire team towers. Am I local, man? Am I crazy, man?
Oh yeah, no, they are.
Totally different.
What are you talking about?
So Gary Mitchell's throwing me a curveball here. He's gonna have me not sleeping tonight. He said the fire team has Talion hubs, same as the Mojave and the Typhon 6S.
Yeah, same.
He also said
All right, yep.
you can run Creighton EXP towers, but I'm looking at my Creighton EXP, and those towers do not look the same as the fire team. Not even close.
Well, I do not have a fire team, so I can't confirm or deny. I just thought it did. Shit. Heavy technical difficulties. 1 second.
I've been looking for my needle nose pliers, right? I just took the body off the fire team and it was just sitting in the battery tray.
Of course.
I was like, motherfucker, I don't know where the fuck I put them.
Of course they are.
It is what it is. So yeah, fire team wise. So just for you, Frank, I pushed back the battery mount. There's another couple of holes on the chassis where you can move the battery mount back.
Yeah.
So I moved the battery tray back just to give it a little bit more balance. And then what it does is it takes away one of the mounting points for this receiver box. So I took the receiver box, left it where it is, took one of the bolts and a nut, screwed that sucker in, but I also shoe glued underneath it to secure it in place. So it's not going to move. There's not going to be any issues with it, but that's what I did with mine. But
Hobby tower, man.
I gotta find one. I'll find the screws.
I
already jacked up my motor mount from having to make one of the screws a flathead to get the damn screw out because I couldn't get them out from the stock screws. Outside of that,
That's your fire team? That's your fire
I
team?
haven't had to do anything else to this sucker, man. Like this thing, I haven't had to do anything else. Just basic maintenance, like check your screws for your
differentials and
what
stuff
happens
like that.
is your screws here, your standoffs on the shocks, the standoffs will loosen up after you bash it a couple times because
I know, of course, that's typical stuff. Yeah.
Piece where you have say you have the whole standoff piece itself, and then you just have a bolt that comes on one side.
Right.
And then one on the other, and then boom. It's a 3-piece kind of setup where the screw comes in from one side, and then you screw it on, and then you put the bolt on the other end.
Yeah, all those are the newer style standoffs. They're the EXP standoffs. Yeah, no.
Yeah, which I prefer the M2C style, where it's
M2C,
one big
you
piece.
gotta drill the shock towers out. You gotta drill the shock towers.
Yeah, because like I have these ones. I'll take one out. Like I have these.
None of them look the same.
Standoffs here. I got these standoffs here.
Those are the ones I used to have
just
too.
One
those
piece.
are the EXP ones.
Literally just put it on there.
Oh man, I broke.
Bolted it on one side and then screw your other bolt on the other side.
I know, right?
This one is a screw that goes into the standoff and then screws onto the other piece.
Oh yeah, you have those still. The original ones from Armor, that one long screw, right? That goes into there.
Yeah, it goes all the way through there, and
those ones
you screw the other bolt on.
Oh my god, I broke.
That's how the fire team comes. The fire team comes with that.
Yeah, I broke those so many times though. The EXP M2C is the way to go because the same
this
price
one right here
is
legit.
No, they're good. Those are good.
Oh yeah,
I broke
those
them.
standoffs. I break those all the time.
No, the M2C ones are good though. M2C V2.
Yeah, I don't have any
M2.
M2C ones. Yeah, I should get some.
They're good. I swear
Oh.
by them. Sometimes I bend them. I bend the screw when I take them out to do maintenance, and then I'm like, oh, I put it in the vise and I just make it straight. But then I bend the threads. I'm like, oh my god.
This truck though is legit.
Just screwed my.
I don't care what nobody say. The fire team is actually a legit truck. It's worth it for if you can get on that sale price. It's more than worth it.
$400 is a good price. Yeah. I dropped
To
some
get a
money on the
six,
XR2,
you're
so I gotta
spending
get that
400
one out.
bucks and you get a 6S system, and you get this platform.
Yeah,
So
completely
that's
right.
crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is a good deal. It was a good deal.
Yep. And now I got the aluminum front and rear shock brace, center chassis braces on here coming in.
Oh, nice. That's the way to go. Yep.
Cause I snapped this one. I don't know if you guys can see this,
Who makes your chassis braces? Where'd you get them from?
but I snapped that one. See
That's
that
aluminum?
sucker? That's a plastic, the stock plastic one.
No, he said
Oh,
the
it's
aluminum
possible,
ones are coming. He's got them coming.
Yeah, they're on their
Nice.
way. I should have them soon.
M2C? Look at
I
M2C
went
or
with
the
the
hot racing
EXB
one?
ones. I just went with the EXB
Oh, EXB, okay.
because I have the EXB ones on my Mojave and they work
I
great.
have those in here. Look, Sergeant, I have them in here. See that? I got them in mine. They're running great. Both of them, front and back, on my
nice.
Hobbies. Yeah, they're
I
good.
never broken the XB brace yet.
I bent them on my Outcast. I bent the EXB one on my Outcast, and I had
Yeah,
to get
dude,
it.
like, this is after like 2 runs. I broke that. Right where
Yeah, they break.
right where
They-
the screw comes in.
they're terrible.
Yeah. Yeah,
Also,
they're
the
bad, dude.
screws back out after every bash. You got to check all your screws.
Yep.
after every
You have to
bash.
go underneath, check the screws.
Yep. It's
But I
annoying.
mean that's a
It's
given.
annoying.
It's
Make sure
even
you
more
put them-
prevalent when you run engines. When you run your
Right.
scale with the engines and shit, you have to
Yep.
you really have to check it every single
Oh, yeah.
time. I had my
Vibration. Yep.
yeah, I had my engine screws back out in my last run with the 5T because it was
Yeah,
just lack
once you-
of maintenance. I didn't look
Yep.
at them before I went out and took it out.
Once you go with, to chassis braces aluminum, make sure you put some blue Loctite on there, Jay. Too.
Oh yeah, I got some. I got blue. I
Yeah.
got red.
You gotta do blue. Yep.
Orange, baby.
I
once you
was
stop
thinking the
bashing-
same thing.
Oh, forget about orange. You orange clowns.
Orange is the best.
It's either red or blue.
No, it's not.
Oh,
Orange,
Orange.
orange is right in the middle, and it holds just as strong as red, but it comes off easier.
Maybe I'll vote for the orange party next time I vote. I'll go for the orange.
I'll try out some orange one day.
Orange is good,
I
dude.
haven't seen it. I've never seen it like in the
If
store.
you go to
just
like
grab
a
it or something.
auto parts shop, they
Orange.
usually have it.
I did get this red and tacky. Man, that stuff's good
Yeah, Lucas.
for your like ring and pin. Holy crap!
So that's for your differential. You put that. You put that in your
sticks
dip.
on the gears. Yeah,
You put
it
that in your
sticks
dip,
on
right?
the gears. Yep.
Nice.
It doesn't just fling off and just stay there. It sticks on the gears. I was like,
That's
holy
good.
crap.
So that means it's
Stuff
gonna
really-
maintain the gears better, right?
Yep.
This
On
thing right
haul,
here
especially
is
for a ring
one
and
of my-
pinion.
This is my favorite thing for ring and pinions.
What is that?
Oh,
Dynamite
marine
Ring
grease.
grease or something?
Dynamite grease gun, but this is the key right here.
Yeah,
This
I,
little thing, it comes off in like number 2 pencil lead. That's how it comes out of the container,
Oh, nice.
and it's
Nice little
absolutely.
application.
It's awesome. You just push a little button, it comes out real thin. You can put it right around the ring and pinion, real nice and easy, without having to worry about it.
Nice. Because you could basically have it put together and you just spin it.
Exactly, and then just kind of squeezing the thing. It just keeps it just probably it's very similar. Just keeps your hands nice and clean.
Nice.
A little bit
This
easier
stuff right here,
application
man.
with
This stuff right here is crazy. This red and tacky, insane, dude. Like,
Yeah, I have some of that stuff.
Jay, I gotta show you something. Hold on.
this stuff's
Dang it.
good.
You know how hard it is to get out of this damn thing? Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta grab something to show you.
I'm a weirdo. I like the way it smells too. I'm a fucking weirdo. I like all the
Yeah,
grease.
that's like
I love the way that rubber smells, like tires, like new tires. Oh my god, I love it. I just sit in my garage and just smell my Challenger tires sometimes. Oh, they are junk.
Why
Dude,
is
look
this
at that,
being
man.
spell checked in the wrong damn way? What is
Already
going
got
on?
this thing all beat up.
Wait, how many's in? How many's in here? How many's in here? What am I do with 50 screws, man? 50 damn screws. My
All
goodness.
right. Oop. Jay.
Hey,
What's up? What
hey,
you got?
red and tacky,
Oh, you got the
baby.
red and tacky. Yep, you gotta have it, man. Telling
Yeah,
you.
see, I
It
got
works for
it.
so many different applications too.
Yeah, and I'm old school, so I learned from the '50s greasers to pack like car bearings by hand, where you got it
Oh
all in your
yeah.
hand, and you're
Yep.
packing the bearings.
Yeah, man.
What's that?
So
What's
I
that
don't
stuff
mind.
exactly?
There's a part
What do
of
you
my
use? Speed? Let
job.
me see that speed. Let me see that
There's
stuff.
a part of my job where I have to pack bearings, and I
Where do you
learned
buy
this
that stuff
as
from?
a young airman.
Red and
Packing
tacky.
bearings,
Is that good
man.
for the differentials? That's a
Yeah,
It's
differential.
so
very, very good. Bearings, differentials, all that shit.
yeah,
Red and
It's
so
very,
tacky.
very good.
so you go to
You're
AutoZone or
ringing
You
wherever.
can
pig.
get it in AutoZone, so you can get it
They'll,
in the tubes or you can get it in a tub.
right, so you can get this and your orange addicted.
It's
You can get
Lucas
both
oil.
at the same place. Just letting you
Yep.
know.
Red and
Yep.
tacky. Got it.
It's
Or
really,
that
really good.
and addicted.
That's
I haven't used the marine grease, but I heard a lot of guys like that, so I won't.
Yeah, I also have this one. I don't know if
Green.
you guys ever heard of that.
I haven't heard of that. No.
I use that marine grease thing I have in my infraction, and I'll run that on 8S, and I put that on there, and I've ran that hard a few times. I pulled it back apart, and it was still so sweetly coated. It was perfect.
Yeah.
the
So
marine grease.
I use that just like I said because it's just so easy. It's no mess. I mean, I'm the guy when I'm messing with my diffs. Chef likes to make fun of me because I put gloves on.
I
Me too.
Depending
Me
on
too.
what I'm
Who
doing.
doesn't?
I have
I
to.
put
If I'm using that
latex
grease,
gloves and nitriles or something like that.
I throw the gloves on. So for me, that just makes it easier because I don't even need to worry about it. I won't.
You know what?
get
If I have dry skin, I just go right into it with my hands. You just kind of lotion my skin up.
I mess with pool chemicals all day long. So if I don't, certain things I got to protect my hands, or my hands will be destroyed with some of the chemicals I use all day long.
Especially with grease too.
It's habit for me. So I've always worn gloves when I'm working. A nice thin pair of gloves never hurt me. My father-in-law, God rest his soul, I love you, Steve, used to make fun of me all the time. What are you wearing gloves for, you fairy? Messing with me. You don't need gloves. The moment I gave him a pair of Maxi Flex, really good, like thin gloves with like nitro coated, he never took them off again when we were outside working, ever. Love
No, it's great because I worked for some companies building race cars, and you're dealing with $500,000 cars. If you're working on something, you got to jump in the car, jump out, jump in. You have to be clean. You have to be super clean.
Oh yeah.
So before then, I never used gloves, and then after that, now I always use gloves. So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a lot. Once I realized that I can do like a 16-hour shift and my hands look like a baby's bottoms, I was like, "Oh, this is nice."
Yeah.
No, nobody knows I'm a mechanic anymore.
Right.
Yeah, no, for sure. I got a box of gloves on my bench. Yeah.
Yeah, I always have.
Me too. I wear gloves too, especially dealing with grease. I don't want to have all that chemicals on my hands. You're right.
I'm a grease monkey, so like I don't know. I know I already went past those years where I got affected by it. So I typically usually use gloves to an extent. If I can't grip stuff or it's too cold or I can't, just stops my dexterity or something, I don't wear them.
Oh yeah, no, I know you're talking about like you're trying to get like a bolt that's real bad. You gotta tear those gloves
if I'm
off
working on
and
an
push
engine,
back.
like
You
if
gotta
I'm
get
working
in
on a
there.
diesel engine or something, but for this stuff, I do like to keep gloves on. Like if I'm dealing with grease and all that crap,
No.
or I do like to keep gloves on.
Even then, when you don't think you can wear gloves, I'm telling you right now, even these gloves from Home Depot are the absolute stuff.
Nice.
And you will not find better, thinner gloves to wear no matter what you're doing. I guarantee it, and I challenge you guys to tell me I'm wrong.
I haven't tried them.
You.
Yo, send me
or something.
You're wrong.
I'll send you a pack. I got 100. I use these for work every single day.
When you send me the white Hennessy, put some of those in the box.
Got you. I got you covered. I got you covered for real.
Hell yeah. That's a
I
little kid.
I swear by those gloves, no lie.
I want to try them out.
Thin, you don't even realize you're wearing them. They have so much grip on them. They're awesome. Awesome.
I've never tried them, so I can't say I can't. I believe you.
I use regular gloves, like the regular blue gloves, the regular latex gloves. I just get those. I rip them. Sometimes I put them on. I rip it. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Well, that's different. That's for like doing diffs and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I'm talking about like gloves to wear when I'm like outside or I'm doing something with my hands or I'm building something or tearing something apart. That's those gorilla gloves all day long. Because I don't like heavy, cumbersome gloves. They're not comfortable to me. I need to feel what I'm feeling.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
That's my issue. Like if I can't feel like I can grasp everything and do what I need to do, like
gloves don't work. Gloves don't work at that point. Take
the tip off the freaking nitrile glove and I'll just keep working, keep majority of my hand clean, and then that's what I'll do. But if I can find a glove where I can keep my whole glove on and just do what I need to do and get the job done, I'm
gonna send you a 5-pack of them.
Well, especially like those bolts you can't see, you just gotta go by feel. Like when they're way under something, and you gotta reach way down under there and get that thing threaded in.
You need that feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, that sense of gratification too. You know, you feel it.
Sometimes you just can't get your hand in there. So like the Addicted just showed those thin gloves. They might work. I don't know. I never tried them. So
I'm telling you, they're good. Listen,
the shocks on this.
I'm not saying it because I use them. Anyone I've given them to, absolutely love them.
Yeah.
Wait, so the shocks? How the shocks?
Yeah, I was saying the shocks on this fire team, man. Like I don't know if Addicted, have you messed around, just done this and just played around with it a little bit? Feel the shocks, plush. Dude. This stuff is good.
It's plush.
Like it is. It is absolutely amazing, like what they did with this. I don't know what shocks came from this. I don't know the different, models.
From what I understand, they have softer fluid in them than the other cars with those shocks in them.
Man, these things are good. Like, and this is after bashing it a couple of times, like hard bashing. You see me do triple backflips with this thing. It's crazy. Like it's still just super plush, no leaks.
Yeah,
nothing's happened. I've taken the front impacts, rear impacts. The way this thing was built, haven't even cracked the actual like rear bumper brace piece off of straight up and down.
Yeah, but it's so locked together. When I look at the design, the front has 2 pieces where it locks in. Then you got the centerpiece. Then you got the 4 side mounts. Then it locks into the back in 2 separate spots.
Yeah, dude. Like this is
all locked together like one giant cage.
Yeah, you got to bring it to the pit, man. I'm gonna check it out.
Is it truly worth a little bit more than what they were headed for sale? So let's say it went on sale for $399, so $400, right?
That's great.
Would you venture to say it was at least worth $550 RTR?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
I would say it is. And I don't own one.
What's cool is like this part right here locks into the chassis in the front. This part right here locks into the chassis in the front.
Yep. Just locks right in there. There's no mistake.
4 mounting sides that lock into the side. Then you got this piece that locks into the back, and then this piece that locks into the back.
Yep.
So when it all connects together, dude,
it's really rigid and solid.
Wobbly.
There's like 7 points of contact or something crazy like that with this body.
You put it all together, the whole thing is so strong. It's goofy. You can't even bend the front bumpers.
Oh, that's what I did with mine.
It makes it like one continuous weight.
WD-40, man.
And I dremeled out.
It's nice.
A little slot here. I dremeled out a little slot there.
I can't get the.
So I could just reach in and push the button to start to turn it on.
Oh,
it is a pain in the ass when you get everything hooked up and you go put this on. And you're like, fuck! Now I gotta take it off and turn it on because I forgot to turn it on.
Oh,
yeah.
You know what I mean? It gets rid of that bullshit.
Cool.
So you get this
looks like a good truck
on here. And you just reach in, hit the button, on. Because I like to, like, when I'm traveling
Fire
out,
Team versus Creighton XL.
I like to have everything plugged up already, everything ready to
You
go.
got one of those, right, Speed? Did you get one of those, Speed?
Those?
Yeah. No, right? Oh, I thought you told me you were thinking about getting it.
Well, looking at them messing with it, yeah, but not before that.
If you find one, dude, that somebody's getting rid of, get it. Jump on
Oh,
it.
my hobby shop will give me one for that price.
Well, there you go.
They're still selling them, some of them for
You
the
buy
400
enough-
bucks.
Yeah,
It's worth it, man.
I went to
At that
Hobbies.
price, it is worth it.
Hobby Town. They have a bunch of them there. They didn't sell them really that good.
100% at the price point that they were selling it at.
It's not worth 700 bucks. That's why it's crazy expensive at 700.
Yeah, nobody's gonna pay 700 and some change for this truck, man. Not happening. They're not gonna do it, man. People did get them, but a lot of the people that were influencers and pushing the truck, they didn't pay that full price for this. So I mean,
you know what else I love about Armin? They vent the tires on the outside. Like, why doesn't Traxxas?
Yeah, that is
why
awesome.
doesn't everybody do that?
And it's not even like, it's subtle too. It's not like giant holes. It's just
No,
you gotta do yourself.
in the right spot.
Traxxas tells you to tape the inside and vent the outside instead. Like, come on, Traxxas, why don't you do it for me?
Can you did you vent the XRT tires?
No, not yet. I didn't get a chance to run them. I broke mine first 3 minutes. I ran my XRT.
You had the spindle.
Should I vent mine too, SpeedSyko? What do you think? I should vent my tires? For the XRT?
On which
Vent them?
ones?
The XRT tires.
You should.
He doesn't have an XRT.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna pick it up this.
Wait, I don't have an XRT.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad.
No one's
He's
supposed
got
to
no
know
idea about those tires
I
yet.
do not have an XRT.
I don't have it either yet. But when I get it, I was thinking about. So addicted, you're gonna vent your tires? Okay, cool. You recommend too?
Honestly, with the Traxxas cars, I do vent them if I do a lot of snow or water bashing. But if I don't, I usually don't. But it depends on what I use it for.
I have a dedicated soldering head that I will vent tires with.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Melt them because when I first started venting them years ago,
I do with a drill. It's a drill.
Yeah, and it was tearing it. So that wasn't a good idea. That was not a good idea.
You tear up the phone sometimes. You tear up the phone. You got to go in very fast and go out.
Well, no, even the tire itself, it'll put a little tear in it, just a little bit of one.
Oh,
so later on, it'll start spreading apart.
When
you go ripping it just gives out.
Yeah. My E-Revo 2.0, I was using a drill on, and the rest is history.
I have a little on
the problem with the Traxxas tires at the pit is they get super sandy inside if you run it a bunch because it's such fine sand there. So if you don't vent them, you're going to have sand inside your tires like crazy, and it's going to build up quick.
The backflips I vented mine, so I mean they've been doing a great job. The backflips. Yeah.
Last winter I was using really big paddle tires, and all I did was I didn't vent them, but I taped the inside so no water could get in or out of them. But I was going in big heavy snow, so it really didn't matter. I wasn't, you know what I mean? It didn't matter. It worked great. But it was only for snow, but getting through thick ass snow. That's all it was for.
Yep.
But if I'm jumping it, you don't want the bounce and it acting all funny.
All right, gentlemen. Well, I'm gonna get up out of here. Y'all take it easy.
I think it's getting close to that time anyway, too, for me, brother.
Yeah,
me too. Time for me to quit for the night.
Yeah, I went upstairs.
Hey, Gary, nice meeting you, man. Nice
like
chat with you, man. It was fun.
Always. Force. We have been on once before. You just probably don't remember.
We have?
I think we were on with Chef before at one point.
Oh, I think a while back, maybe.
It was a long time ago, though. I was still in Italy.
Oh, yeah? You were in Italy. That's right. Yeah, you were in Italy, right? That's when I first met you. Right.
Yeah, I was probably drunk and like stayed up super late because
you do. You were drinking and playing with the Outcast. Oh yeah, your Outcast ate us when you first got it. That's right. When you were putting together stuff.
Yeah, because Chef did that for you.
Yeah. You putting it your ADA system in there and stuff. Your Mamba Monster stuff in there, right? I remember.
Yep,
Or
I got
something to it.
a lot of cool stuff to happen, like a lot of support, from Addicted, from Chef, like sending stuff back and forth each way.
RC Brothers for life, homie.
Stuff, man.
Yeah,
So,
man.
I'm gonna try to make it to
We're gonna talk
Jersey.
shit back and forth, but we're
You
still.
ever come over here to Dirty
for life.
Jersey? You ever come over here to Dirty Jersey? Jay, you can run whatever you want, bro. Break it, run it, have fun.
I'm gonna try to bring some stuff out, man. We're planning a road trip because I got family on the East Coast, so it's right there in Jersey, so it'll be easy. Bring
Nice,
the family
man.
over, have them stay at the in-laws' house, and then I'll come out and hang out with y'all.
That'd be awesome, man. That'd be great this summer. Yeah, I'd be looking forward to it, man. Cool.
Okay, man. We'll plan it out. All
We're
right,
here for you, man.
awesome
We're
hanging
here.
out. And
Sergeant Jay, you got it, brother.
Okay, bro. Happy New Year.
Always
Happy New Year, Jay. If I don't talk to you, man.
Oh yeah, same to you guys. Later.
Yeah, it was great talking with you guys. A lot of fun, man. A lot of fun.
You too, Speed.
Same Speed. I'm glad we
Thanks.
finally got a chance to do this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was fun. A lot of fun. I learned a lot too. Thank you for the screw advice, guys. Very, very helpful.
Anything we can do to help you.
Being here, buddy. Appreciate it.
Anything me and Addicted can do to help you screw, we're down. We're good.
Ooh, I love the way he talks so dirty.
That's nice. I like that one too. Sometimes I forget. So it's good to get
That's
some,
what we're here for.
right. Yeah,
We
I
know
like
each
that.
other.
You recommend I put a before we go here? You recommend I put a heat sink and a fan on this thing right away? Just swap it out, heat sink and fan, because it gets hot from what I hear, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, it fits in here perfectly too. It's a perfect
You
fit.
plan on pushing the limit a little bit? I mean, if you want to run it naked, go ahead. But
No, I don't
I'm
worry.
gonna dress mine up a little bit.
You know me, man. I run a pretty much full trigger until it gets hot. So better safe than sorry.
80% throttle speed. 80% throttle. You
I'll
know
go
why
see-
he did that? He needed an excuse when I beat him in the race. I was only 80% throttle.
Dude,
I saw that.
Me.
Listen, I know. Listen, yo, that Outcast used to be faster. It's been going slower every time I run it because I think the ESC is twitchy.
Now the XRT just stock is faster. It's just
No, the XRT it's got
winner.
power, but
winner,
my car
winner, chicken dinner. XRT for the win, baby.
dude, I had my car going. It's supposed to go 60 miles an hour. My car with the gearing I have, 1250 kV with the 23 tooth, 39 spur gear. It's not going 60 though. It's going like 40.
Oh, dude, by the time we got to those races at the pit, we had an extra 3 or 4 pounds of sand stuck to our
Dirt in there. Yeah, that's true. Maybe you're right.
and
Plus,
everywhere else that
my
day,
batteries
so
were worn down. Remember, my batteries died kind of at third lap, whatever.
that was
There's a
good.
lot of excuses, but okay, it's cool.
No, I know. There's no excuses.
Now, I got to go watch this Christmas special from SpeedSyko. So
You better.
time for me to
I'm
get
watching
out.
it right now. I'm gonna tune in, Speed.
It's the best
Well,
on YouTube.
everybody in the chat, thank you for coming in.
Yeah, thanks.
Big thumbs up. Merry Christmas to everybody.
Thanks, guys, too. Merry
I'm
Christmas
so
to you
glad
guys,
we got
too.
to hang out again, dude. You're an awesome guy. I'm glad
Don't
we got
forget to
do
give
it.
us a thumbs up, guys, too. Give us a thumbs up and sub to the channels.
Yeah,
You know it.
unsubscribe from.
Everything's in the link below. SpeedSyko's in the link below. Force Hobbies in the link below. Right
Yeah,
there.
Sergeant
If you don't
Jay.
know it. If you don't know it, what are you doing? Where you been?
Where you
Where
been?
are
Where
have you been, people? Get with
Come
the
on.
program.
Yeah, I know. We're here.
Do it.
The best YouTubers on the planet are right
That's
Yeah.
here.
right here.
Oh,
Hit subscribe.
turn
Boom.
around. Thank
Like
you, guys.
that.
Boom. Hit that like and give it a thumbs up.
Addicted.
Okay,
Out.
Bit,
right.
Done.
finished.
All right, fellas.
All
Man,
right.
of
Have,
course,
It was
guys.
fun.
Rock
Merry
on.
Christmas, everybody. Have a good night. Stay safe.
All right, you too, Addicted. Take care, Uncle Speed.
all right. All right, guys. I don't know how to shut this off. You gotta shut it off. Go.